Salute, 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 salute. I don't know what the hell going on with my thing right now. I don't even know. I can't even see if anybody has entered the live. If you entered the live, salute. Waiting for my sis Jayla. I was supposed to bang came up here. Hey, babe. Thank you, Nikki, baby. Salute to you, queen. I'm waiting for my sis Jayla to pop up. But yeah, as y'all see, live today is about stopping the damn violence. So much violence, and guess who's the ones being involved? Children. It's sickening. So yeah, my sis wanted to do a video on this, so I'm waiting for her to pop up. All in a chat. Salute to you guys. I was supposed to bang came up here, like I said, but I've been working like crazy. I'm actually tired as hell right now. I've been working like crazy, and then I ain't want to get come up here talking about nobody because ain't nobody worth my time to be talking about. Sometimes you just gotta let people just talk and run their motherfucking mouth. So yeah. But yeah, y'all, for the past couple days, kids been getting hit, killed, kidnapped. This shit is crazy. This shit gotta stop. This shit has to stop. Hey sis,
Hey,
how are
salute.
you, beautiful?
Thank you. Good, good. What about you? How was your day? Let
Better than other
me see.
days, actually. Today was cool. Today
Can
was
you hear me,
cool.
Sizzle?
I hear you. You hear me?
Yeah, I hear you good.
I don't know what just
Salute.
happened. My layout just went off. I don't know what the hell.
I had to change mine because my thing is charging.
Mine just shut off.
What shut off?
My avatar's gone. It switched from the other side. Now mine's on the other side, but the avatar came off. But anyway, they
That's
can still
crazy.
hear us. So what you was telling me about these kids in Brooklyn?
So, sis, and I ain't really look into it like that, but it ain't really hard to. I think it was a 12-year-old boy shot his 14-year-old brother, if I'm not mistaken. With a gun that was in a house that was not locked up. And then I think a 14-year-old boy got shot in his chest in Brooklyn the other day. Um,
That's crazy.
so
Two fucking kids, two little girls
right.
yesterday. Two little
Oh
girls. They didn't die. They got shot. But damn, one was 11, and I think one was 9 or some shit like that.
mm. So did the people target them, or it was like a this shit's hot. Was it like a mistake?
That's the problem. I remember back in the days, if it was going to be take the kids in the house, everybody go upstairs. That
Since you
they
going in
don't
and out.
even these fucking people. Somebody say something in the chat that y'all can hear me. You can hear me, sis?
Yeah, but you going in and out. It's like you keep coming in and out, just
I'm
like
waiting.
now.
All right, all right. Talk. I'm gonna drop down and come back up.
Okay. Um, no, so we was just talking about. Give me 1 second. Let me turn off this phone. Um, the more important things is, the summer just started. The body's been dropping, and these are kids, these are children, 13, 14 years old, dying from gun violence in their communities. That's the other problem. You know what I'm saying? To get murdered in your community or something happens to you in your community like that is crazy, you know? But you can hear me, Tizzle? Tizzle, I wonder why she
You can hear me now?
I can hear you now.
I'm like, what the hell? But yeah,
Mhm.
go ahead, finish this.
No, so I mean, I was just saying that you and I was talking about that. You know what I mean? It's shameful. But what it now I hear backfeed.
I don't know what the hell. I'm a mute. Go ahead.
It's pushing you on and off the platform. But
I don't
sis,
know why it's doing that. What about now?
just talk for a second.
You can hear me?
I can hear you now. It's not going in and out no more.
All right. So you can hear me better now?
I can hear you. So
All right.
I was just like thinking like what changed in our neighborhoods, what changed about the community, because I mean young boys was dying but they wasn't 13 and 14 years old, and usually it was somebody who was in the streets or may have been selling drugs and stuff like that. Like there was street people that was passing away. It wasn't innocent kids, innocent bystanders. You know what I'm saying?
That's a
So
fact.
and
I would say
everybody that
this. I think
Mhm,
what changed is there's no more OGs. No more real OGs. No more real rights. No more real um people,
mhm,
that's going to talk to these young kids.
mhm,
Letting them know right from wrong, showing them
mhm,
that they got somebody. You know what I'm saying?
mhm.
What it is, because back in
You
the
going in and
days,
out again, Sizzle.
I'm still going in and out.
Not right now, but you just did.
What we doing,
Yo,
baby?
Tizzle, fix your shit. Your shit looking like a crackhead
Don't
internet,
don't get
nigga.
loud.
Your Wi-Fi not popping, Tizzle. What happened?
Don't don't
Jayla,
don't
salute.
don't don't come up here loud, bug eyes.
Yeah, this is not the
We
ghetto.
we on a positive note. Yeah, go back to the ghetto side, the
Now
light side.
I'm making sure that I'm letting you know that your shit is fucked up. How about that? Your Wi-Fi is fucked up. I'm just
It
letting. That's why
must
I pulled
be
up to
the
let you know.
whole
Your
Wi-Fi, cause yours is fucked up too.
Nigga, terrible.
You
mine's
come up
fucked
here
up
to
too.
pop shit to me about my shit, and your shit doing the same shit.
Now my shit in and out though.
Yeah,
You
It's your
good.
platform.
you look like a mouse with shades.
I look like your
Right.
husband that you love. I ain't gonna lie about that. But now what y'all was saying though?
Yeah. Anyway, yeah.
Now,
So like I was saying, it's no OGs. It's no like it's like the people or all these motherfuckers is doing this. It's like the older people is trying to gangbang more than the younger people.
mhm.
All they
You ever
talking
see?
about is what the
Go ahead.
fuck happened when they was in jail, but they not saying
Mhm,
street talk. Ain't no, you don't hear nobody talking about what they doing in the streets, what needs to be stopped in the street. Nothing. There's no
My
there used to be OGs that used to, nigga, if they saw your ass not in school, they was joking you the fuck up, grabbing you the fuck. Yo, I bet not fucking see you out here.
That's a fact.
Take your ass to school. Get in this car. Let's
facts.
go.
Shout out,
It's none
like
of that.
Tizzle. Shout out to Harlem. I ain't gonna lie. When I used to live in Harlem, the OGs used to give us packs. I'm not gonna lie, but that's some Harlem shit. They make sure you get money, but they never was. They was always on that. Disrespect your mother, I'm gonna beat the shit out you. You disrespect a older nigga, I'm gonna beat the shit out you. This is me coming from Harlem. The older niggas made sure we was still, Harlem. We was still selling drugs, getting money, but they make sure, nigga. If you don't respect your moms, I beat the shit out you, nigga. If I done walked outside and gave my moms a little attitude, the OGs used to be like, yo, what the fuck you doing? That's your mother. Nowadays,
Mhm.
the OGs will laugh at you disrespecting your mother. The
Laughing.
niggas that sit there,
That's
but
a
look
fact.
at these niggas arguing. Look at him arguing with his mother. Back then, an OG would come grab you the fuck up right in
Or the
front
other
of your
thing
mother. At
is,
least,
the OGs, the older men are calling the younger boys OGs. Did y'all see that yet?
Nah,
yeah,
I didn't and I don't want to.
yeah.
Right.
Nikki baby salute. I didn't and I
Salute.
don't want to because it's crazy. These
Mhm,
motherfuckers out here like talking and talking and talking, but ain't nobody teaching nothing.
mm-mm,
Nothing. Yo, you know what I just found out today?
mhm.
because I used to tell everybody I was Team Trump, right?
Mm-hmm.
So this lady came in my job today. She
Mm-hmm.
was like, "Make sure y'all vote. Make sure y'all vote. Make sure y'all vote, or whatever the case may be." And I'm
Vote
sitting
for
there,
Trump.
Team Trump. They looked at me like, "What the fuck? What you mean?" So I'm like, "Why nobody like Trump? Like, y'all what? Cause he keep it too real."
Well, it's not
So
even.
what I
Go ahead,
found
sis.
out was, remember the five dudes that got wrongfully convicted for that rape in Central Park.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that was Trump.
Trump is the ones that put their asses away. That yo, I found out mad shit about Trump on why. Um, how can I put it?
You know,
Basically,
you
why
know what?
the elders don't don't vote for Trump or don't fuck with Trump. See, we fuck with Trump because of the new era, I guess.
No, not me.
But the
I
Nah,
elders
fuck
was
with
looking at
I
Trump.
him.
I fuck with
I
Trump
fuck
because
with
I'm a Republican. Sis. We think we Democrat because you grow up around poor people, but you really got to look into that shit and see what your beliefs are. You understand?
that's a
All
fact.
these niggas do shiesty shit. Obama ain't do nothing, respectfully, ain't do nothing for the black folks. He
He ain't do
legalized
shit.
the
That's a fact.
LGBTQ community. They all steal money. They all lie. All of that shit. It's just what's the worst
All
poison?
all all Obama did was make gay marriage legal.
That's what he did. We talking
But yo,
about
the reason
Trump kept
that
money in our pocket. You know what I'm saying? Biden couldn't do that. Like Trump is the other thing is that nigga's a business owner. America's the
yo,
corporation. So
But
he
fact.
know
That's
how
but
a
to
whole
run that shit.
America's
but
a whole
you
business.
wanna you
Trump
wanna
is
hear something?
operating. Mm-hmm.
You wanna hear something that's so crazy? That's what
Mm-hmm.
I keep hearing everybody say. Trump put money in our pockets. Trump put money
Mm-hmm.
in his own pockets as well. That nigga ain't paid taxes since when?
As he should. Why
Okay.
we mad at a
Look
why we mad at a nigga being black?
what's good for the geese is good for the motherfucking gander. I'll go with that.
You know,
He's still
you know
winning.
why
Mm-hmm.
you know why I really you know why I really like Trump? I ain't gonna lie to you. You know why I really like Trump? Because they hate him. So to make a real
I don't
example,
think he-
when the people I don't trust hate a nigga, I fuck with you, nigga. That's why I fuck with Trump. If they sitting a president, they try to send a president to jail. If they on a president ass, remember last time some shit like this happened, his name was KFJ. What's his name?
What?
KFJ.
the Watergate and the Watergate scandal. No, it was the
No, 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 no,
Watergate
no.
scandal
Who the
too.
fuck is KFJ, my nigga? You mean
That's straight
JFK?
JFK.
JFK, my bad. But the last
Lord be the
time that
glory.
they, no, I probably made a mistake, but we took it fast. I made a mistake. Shut up, Tizu, ugly. That's why you tired and you can't even lay down with your sore ass old grandmother short feet.
I could
Yeah, how
lay
about
down, you
that? With your
fucking
fat
little
ass
fuck.
ankles. But nah, but the last time they violated the
You
president
could
that
throw these
bad,
bitch at you.
it was last time they violated a president this bad, it was my son Kennedy.
You need to just calm down.
So
Calm
when
down.
I sit
Close your
back,
camera out because you look crazy.
who me?
Yeah,
Who
you
you
keep
talking to?
going in and out like you. Turn your camera off.
I, bye.
No, he don't even
You
get what
kick
I was
me.
saying. He's annoying. I was telling him to close his camera so we won't see the in and out the
It's
what's
always
that called?
you. It's always you. Now we kick the fuck back out the light side again. It's always you, Tizzle. Mhm.
Sis,
You
I
tired
ain't
of
tell him
it.
to drop down. I
I
told his
know.
ass to close his
I know.
camera so because he
And
was
all you
looking
know
like yeah.
mhm.
But yeah, babe, pull back up. I ain't tell you to drop down, boy. You don't understand? Dude, baby
Oh,
bitch
you know
ass.
good feelings.
But yeah, it's
Oh,
no OGs, sis. It's no OGs. The shit is starting to
mhm.
get annoying. You know what I'm saying? And a lot of people think the shit is oh, leave New York. This shit happening every motherfucking where.
Everywhere. Some motherfuckers killing motherfuckers in Alaska. You gotta know it. Oh,
This
and
shit
it's
is
only
happening
I think
everywhere.
yeah, everywhere. You think it's a culture thing? Cause,
I don't
cause
know
even
what
if
it is.
we can't really say it's an urban thing because even the kids in the suburbs, oh, shit is going on out there too. You know what I'm saying? I think it's a culture thing. Something happened. Something
I don't
happened.
know.
Because
I
they
think
give
they
a
put
fucking differences. What you think they put something in a what?
and they putting something in these foods.
Mm-hmm.
It's something because the shit is sad. Every
They
yo,
need,
my Citizens app go off crazy, and I don't only get the the news of what's going on in my neighborhood. I get
mhm.
Brooklyn, Manhattan, the Bronx. I'm like, damn, and it's not even just the gun violence. What's going on with all these fucking fires?
Yeah.
Gun violence, fires, fucking
Salute,
the kidnapping
salute,
shit. That shit ain't nothing new, but damn.
Sizzle, did you
Hey,
tell
Diamond,
these
salute, Queen.
motherfuckers? Salute, Diamond. Salute, beautiful. Did you tell these people that you got a Citizens app and it was a whole kidney like on the floor outside unassigned for?
Bitch.
No, it was just a kidney, y'all,
A
just laying the
kidney.
fuck on the floor.
A
Yeah.
kidney found on the ground. No body parts, no nothing. A fucking kidney. Where
Mhm.
was this at? I forgot about that, sis. Where was this at? I think it was
I think
somewhere out here in Queens by Howard
it
Beach.
was in the, yeah, it was in the city. And you know Howard
I'm
Beach is fake. Remember that jogger bitch that they fake put that black man on? But yeah, but Howard Beach
shit is
is nice.
crazy. So where was the body? Like how the fuck a kidney was just chilling on the ground?
Girl.
That's some
And,
sick
and
shit.
and whatever it was, that could have been somebody kidney that they was transporting that needed a kidney. That shit is wicked. That's crazy. Yeah.
A fucking kidney. I'm mad you just reminded me about that shit. Remember, I was so
Mm-hmm.
confused and lost. Like, sis, a fucking kidney. Like, oh, Lord. But, sis, it's to the point
Mm-hmm.
where, like, yo, when I'm going out, like, if I'm going to
Mm-hmm.
the supermarket or something, and the kids be like, Mommy, can I go? I be like, nope. I'm in and out. I'm in and out. In case some shit go down anywhere. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? I ain't got to worry about y'all running, me jumping over. None of that.
Right.
None of that. I
Which I
never
don't want
had to
to
do that.
friend like that. Yeah, I'm not doing that. And the
I
crazy
never
thing
had
is,
to do that.
I had to before. The crazy thing, you pray before you go to Walmart. It's just Walmart. You praying and Hail Mary and just to, because anything could happen. You see, people ain't outside no more. People, we could go outside. It's just not safe out there right now. And nothing's safe. Nothing, you
Nothing at
know?
all, girl. And we
It
need
these
to, we need to, we need, and it's sad because it'll never happen. I hope the next new era, you know, these
Mhm.
kids grown up, including mine's, got, better fucking people because this shit is crazy. It's scary. It's like,
Yes.
Lord, I pray for these kids every day, even the kids that ain't mine. You know what I'm
Yes. What?
saying? My kids won't even leave from my step without doing a prayer. They will not.
Mhm.
Artists got them to where they will not walk off my step
Mhm.
without doing a prayer. Hey, Christy, salute, Queen.
See? You know what I noticed about you, Sizzle, about your children too. They don't really go outside. They don't
Hell
go
no.
unless they go into like school events and things like that. But like
They
they,
can't spend the night at friends' houses. They
mm-hmm,
don't go to friends' houses. I'm not allowed. I said I'm not allowed. I'm not allowing none of that. Let me tell you. One day, one of their friends, my daughter best friend. Oh, could they come spend the night? I said, who live with y'all? Your father lived there, your uncle, your bro. I don't play that
uncles,
because
cousins,
Kaylin is blossoming. She's 12 and she's big for her age and
mm,
she's
mhm,
growing and all every place that I don't want her to grow at.
mhm.
And I'm not playing and then like it be the fucking imagine letting your kid go to somebody's house, they outside playing, and the next thing you know, boom, some crazy shit go down. No, I'm not with that. I let them go in the
Anything.
yard. They
Mm-hmm.
go play in the yard. They got their little electric scooters, they bikes and skates and all that. They could ride up. They could go up and down a block. because that's not happening over here. But other than
Mm-hmm.
that, girl, bye.
Right.
I be like, y'all should already know. Don't even have your friends call me asking me, could y'all come
That's
spend
what
the
I was
night?
saying. Like they don't even ask to like go, go over nobody's house or nothing like that. Like they, I guess
Nah,
they,
they don't care. I
and
let
they
them
good with
go.
that too. Yeah, like they.
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah. I keep them. People be like, my family and them be like, how do y'all do it? How do y'all do it? Like y'all keep y'all kids up under y'all 24/7 because can that's how mistakes happen.
Ain't no mistakes. I know what you mean. That shit, what? Oh my God.
I don't
And the
play that shit.
boogeyman is real. The boogeyman is real. And they want y'all son too. You
Yeah,
understand, people? Yo, what? Let me
but you
tell
don't
y'all
even
something
care
too.
about being
I learned
outside.
this. I had a friend, right? He always would go to Italy, and he would always go, you know what I mean? And I found out that he was fucking with little kids out there
Oh
because in
my
these
god.
foreign places, yeah, yo, if you and y'all don't start no shit, but if you got somebody who constantly goes to a specific place, look up the laws out there. You could buy a little girl or a little boy just like if you was in Walmart in these places. The government is all corrupt, so there's no one that you're gonna you could report this shit to. And 9 out of 10, these people are putting money in these villages so they could violate these kids. I'm telling you, there's some sick motherfuckers out here. Sick
Hell
people.
yeah.
And it might not even be that. Like Tizu said, it could be them going to their friend's house, they outside. They shooting into crowds now.
That
So
ass. Remember that guy? Remember that story I was telling you about when the guy went to go pick up his kid from his baby mother house. She had another kid who was younger than his kid. She had another kid which was a little girl.
mhm,
And he told the little girl she could go with, her brother to his house, which is his son.
I seen
So
that.
yeah, so the little girl goes and then the next fucking day, the mother come to pick her up.
That's the
Nobody
mother
can
fault.
find her.
That's the mother fault. He already had that shit on his jacket. He did time for that. Is no way. Let me tell you something. These men reoffend. These people reoffend. They're gonna reoffend.
Nah,
Just
some
like
people don't even get caught. Some people
right.
don't get caught
Mhm.
because when they did the research on him, he didn't have none of that on his jacket.
Right. No, so this must be a different case because this case I'm talking about, the mother let the son go over there and her daughter, but they had already known that he was a sex offender. He was already with another woman and everything. And the next day they couldn't find a little girl. And he ended
That
up
sound
had
like
to
the same one I'm talking about. But when they was doing his background, it wasn't none of that on. First of all, they did his background mad late. They didn't do his background till after the fucking I think the son finally came out and admitted to it because
right.
at first the little
He
boy was
admitted,
saying that
mhm. That's the
the
same
at
case
first
I'm telling you.
yeah, because at first the little boy was saying that he didn't know what happened or whatever,
Mhm.
but then when he was older, because it was still at trial, when he was older, the little boy said he was right there. He watched his
Now, I
dad
think
shoot
this
his
is something
sister.
different. I think this is something different because with this too, the girlfriend, a bitch knew that the little girl went missing, and
Yes, the same one I'm talking about. But
mhm,
the next day, when he came and got the little son. The son was like, "Oh, we just drove around and stuff, and he picked up a couple things, and we came back home." But when he got
mhm.
older in court, when he was older, and he was telling the story in court. He admitted that he said he was there. He started to he hated his father for what he did. The only reason why he didn't say anything was because his father asked him not to. You
Mhm.
took it. His father asked him not to, or whatever the case may be.
Mm.
I said, "This is fuck." He said he watched his dad shoot his
Mhm.
little sister in the head.
It be a lot of them type of cases, girl. I be watching the ID channel. Yo, what? Mm.
I had to stop the IG channel.
Why I start fucking
I
with the
had to.
mental?
Yeah.
I could believe
Hell yeah.
that. Hmm.
That shit was too sick. It
It's
was
just,
too sick.
why do we consume ourselves with that type of stuff? You know what I'm saying? Like that shit is comforting to me, actually. I fall asleep with that in my ears, like the
Like, yeah, my little
Black Girls
sister,
War.
she's addicted. My little sister could watch that shit, but I can't hear that shit. It's sick to me. I can't hear that shit. It's like, and then it's like, and them stories be true, so that's what makes it even more of a reason why I can't sit there and listen to that shit. After a
Yeah,
while, it was just bothering the fuck out of me because it's like, damn, it's people really out there like that
yeah,
that do this type of shit.
yes, girl.
It's
Yeah.
crazy. Boston salute,
Salute
Cuba del
and
Bronx salute.
oh, hey, Boston, Cuba. Salute to the
It's
whole chat.
crazy. And then it's
Salute to
like
New
you
York.
have nobody. It's like you got no sis. You got nobody even for the young girls. You
Mm,
got nobody teaching them clearly.
mm.
Nobody.
So
Nobody.
let me ask you this, sis. Did you have, because you know us growing up, I'm sure, our parents was kind of the same. They taught us like coming up, like nobody touch you, nobody's supposed to touch you. We wasn't allowed to sit on our uncle's laps. My mother, my father, none of that. You know what I'm saying? So is that being taught? You know what I'm saying?
I don't
Because
think
somebody
so.
will only, I don't think so either.
I don't think so. Because like I told you, I had, a couple of friends that no matter who the guy was they met, their daughter was able to get close to them. Their daughter was able to sit on their lap without even knowing
Mm-mm.
these men 2, 3 weeks in. You know what I'm saying?
Girl, they be like, killed us. Killed
It's
us.
crazy.
What?
It's crazy. And you know what's
You,
crazy?
mm-hmm.
I have not yet, still to this day, and I'm grown. I'm 38 years old, and I still have not yet heard
Boston.
not one rumor of any, whether it's a male or female, in my family that has done some crazy ass shit. So
Nah,
I be
nobody.
wondering, like, is
Wow.
they holding secrets? Because if they holding them shits well, like not even a slip up.
Mm-hmm. Tizzle.
It's sometimes when you see what's going on and then you hear what's going on and other family members, it's like, all right, this shit is too good to be
Yeah.
true.
Yo, not
Hey, Jess,
yo, I used to be
baby.
bad.
Salute,
Hey,
Queen.
salute. Y'all know I always had like behavioral problems. I always was real smart, but I had behavioral problems. Um, where was I
It
going with
does,
this shit?
Boston. I don't,
I forgot
Boston, let me
where I was
tell you
going.
something.
I was looking for.
I've been on my feet 10, 11 hours every day. Like,
Yeah.
I was so tired making that thumbnail. I didn't even notice that. I swear to you. And sometimes not even that. It be my spell check is not on, I don't think.
Like
It
trying to
does that. Like
correct somebody.
it'll say something, and then once I click it to go through, that shit'll just do what it does. But you get it, you get it,
Keep going.
you get it. So what y'all think
Yeah,
about this
buddy.
gun violence and everything that's going on in the chat? Talk to me, talk to us, talk to us.
Right quick. Salute to Jess. She had a great, great live today. Yo,
I haven't
Jess,
been catching none of Just Lives. I've been like, I'm
you
so
give me
glad I'm off
celebrity
tomorrow.
birthday vibes. Like that shit is yours. It looked good on you too. Yeah, but
What
I
Just
mean,
Live
look
was
at work
about
today.
today?
Huh? She had covered Diddy, briefly, and then what else there was? Right quick, I'm trying to think what else there was about. It was about a dumb bitch, like who was trying to protect Diddy now. I'm sorry, but so and I just like how she covers it. You know what I'm saying?
Right,
So
right, right.
instead of looking all crazy
So
over
it's
there,
Jada's fault for not telling you instead of you looking all crazy over here. Nah, I know, Boston. Your ass always
and
being
I
funny.
think that, but I'm not. I
You
don't
know you
got
my
weak.
boy, Boston.
You don't do that.
Why, sis? Why is nobody is talking about the fucking Will Smith with fucking with his son Jaden Smith. Nobody is talking about that. Nobody is talking about how he
No,
fucked his son
I never,
allegedly
I
and
haven't
sold
seen
him
that.
and let Diddy do whatever the fuck he wanted with him. And the bitch Jada Pinkett knew what was going on, but she wanted to be crying, act like she don't know what the fuck was going on. You know, August Alsina was Jaden's friend, right? They made it seem like she made it seem like she was just, trying to help him with his drug
Nah,
abuse and
that
every
bitch is a
fucking thing.
predator. She a predator. She
Right.
wanted to fuck that little fine nigga. You know what I'm saying? Straight like that. And that's what it was. But this, so let me ask you this. I hear what
Yes,
you're saying.
Nikki.
I don't understand why Will Smith would sell his son to Diddy. I feel like he don't have as much as money as Diddy, but Will is not hurting.
What I mean by selling, I'm not saying it doesn't matter how rich you are. When they rich,
Mhm.
money, nigga, they never stop collecting money. They don't give a fuck how much money they got, nigga. If Diddy go to that nigga right now and say, "Yo, I give you 2 mil, let me get a little piece of Jaden, you think he ain't gonna take that shit? What he gonna just say, nah, you can have
No,
him for free?
no. 2 million? No. You think
No,
so,
I'm just
sis?
saying, I'm just putting something out. I'm just putting a price out there. He gonna
Mhm.
take that shit. He ain't gonna be like, no, you can have him for
Listen,
free.
listen. And let me tell you something. What I'm
Oh, you
starting to
did,
hear.
Cuba? Cause I'm like, why nobody talking about this Will Smith and his son shit? But everybody
You
is on,
think he
and
talked
I
about it?
get it. This shit is going on with Diddy. What you said, sis?
I ain't know that. Cuba, pull up. And
He
what's
said
your
he
thoughts
did it,
on it?
but YouTube took it down. Why you think Jaden is the way he is, yo? You used to see he used to run from Will Smith. Will Smith used to kiss him in the mouth in public. Like he used
Weird
to
shit.
grab that little nigga face and force him to let him kiss him in his mouth. Jaden did a fucking interview too. He said, and you know what's crazy? When if you go back trying to look for it, you're not gonna find the original interview. You're just gonna find people talking about it. Jalen did an interview. Jada did an interview. Like
About this
that
specific thing,
fucking, huh?
about this specific issue or the
Yes,
situation.
because Jaden was supposed to have came out allegedly, saying, what was done to him and this, that, and the third. Look at August. That once fucking Jada did what she did to him, that nigga he's straight gay. How
I
that
think Will
happen?
and Jada, I think
I,
they
I
both
was
had him.
exactly.
I think they both had
Exactly. I
him.
think Will probably had that little nigga first. That's why his
Right.
ass was crying like you took my ass, bitch.
Everybody having freak
Bitch, you done
offs.
took
What the
my ass.
fuck? That's crazy. And they exposed their
Yes, Cuba,
kids
the
to
whole
sex.
family is fucking nuts.
Remember when the little girl was modeling and she was laying up in a bed with the white boy? Like it just looked inappropriate. And she was like 14, 15 years old. And he wasn't touching her or anything, but it was just real inappropriate.
Who?
The little girl, what's her name? She ain't little. Them some grown rich motherfuckers. The little
Oh,
girl.
oh,
What's her name? Willow. Willow.
what's her name? Chris? No, I know who you're talking about. When it was
Mhm.
the Nickelodeon thing, right?
No. No, Willow. Willow is Will's daughter. But when she
Oh,
was like
the
14,
daughter.
15, right, she had a set where she was modeling, but she was laying across the bed, and this white man was just like not in the bed under the covers, but it just didn't look appropriate.
Right.
And as a woman, we seen signs, especially a black woman, like you wouldn't let your daughter do shit like that. But
That's a fact.
would you,
And
you know?
you know what was crazy? A lot of people be like, oh, why it's always the rich people that's so weird and that does this and that does that and like that shit happens everywhere.
Mm,
That shit
I,
happens every fucking where, whether you broke, whether you rich, or whatever. That shit happens every fucking where. Who else? Look at the
mm,
whole situation with the Nickelodeon shit.
that shit is wicked. That's a
That's why they
predator.
say money is the root to all fucking evil. Because
He
ain't
built
no
his
fucking
whole
way me as a
business.
parent is allowing none of that.
Bitch, I wanted to get slimed back in the day. I called my cousin a thug fuck. I'm like, nigga, you see the Nickelodeon shit, you still want to get slimed? Like, the whole shit was based around this perverted man.
Hey, Justo, salute,
You
hun.
know?
Yeah, it's
Salute
sis.
myself.
And we sitting there watching, getting hyped,
I'm
thinking,
like, I want to
you know
get
what I'm
slimed.
saying? Right. We hype and shit, not even knowing what's going on with these fucking kids, yo. Crago, salute, hun. Like, it's
Salute King Freckles.
ridiculous.
You know? Yeah.
Where's the parents?
They selling
You
them
see what
kids.
you see what money does?
Mm-hmm.
So imagine, so imagine, just imagine if any one of our kids had to go through that shit, the kind of mentality they would probably have the mental as these motherfuckers. What's done to you? See, not everybody is strong minded. You got some people that could get over that, and that's strong enough to get over that and let and know that this is not right. But then you got some kids that grow up and now they become the person who fucked they mental up. You get what I'm saying? It's like a cycle. It's ridiculous. Like this shit is just sick. That's why I'm saying it's no more teachers now. The teachers in the school fucking kids now. It's crazy.
Yeah. You think the bitch that was fucking with the little girl 10 years
Yes.
old, it was,
Crazy.
sis, it was enough. I'ma send this shit to you. This happened down south. The lady was sexting her son. Like texting, and they didn't even lock her up. Some black lady says, and you wouldn't
Bad
even
vibes
thought about
salute.
it.
It's sickening. It's sickening.
Who's
Like yo, and it's
screaming?
like it's like where are the parents that's like me, nigga? I'm going to yo, you gonna have to put me under the jail fuck with my kids. Under the jail. Get no money. It's listen. Ain't no way in hell I'm selling none of my kids for a little piece of change. Not happening.
Salute bad vibes. People, bitches do it. You seen the bitch went on a cruise and left the I think a
The
3-year-old
fucking
and a
baby.
6-year-old in my house. Like, yo, people, yeah.
This shit just
You
make
ain't
my
know
fucking
nobody.
stomach cramp.
The, the
It's
nigga that you was going to fuck on a cruise, he couldn't pay for a babysitter, nothing.
he couldn't come to the crib. Y'all couldn't just chill.
Right. Why you had to go on a cruise?
Y'all couldn't have
Or why
movie
did
night, bitch. Netflix and
y'all could
chill.
they got family cruises too, sis. They could have went on a
The
Disney
fuck?
cruise or anybody could have went. These
Ain't
bitches
that
is
much
that's
of a
a dumb
ain't that much of no good dick or whatever it is
bitch.
in life to leave your motherfucking kids in the house by themselves for a couple of days. What the fuck she
For
did? Spread
5 days,
cereal and everything all around the floor?
bitch, for 5 days
I'm
to
just so
go do
sick of
what?
I'm just so sick of America. It's ridiculous.
Mhm.
And it seems like it's only going to fucking get worse.
Word. Sure.
It's only going we got fake ass presidents.
Who
Fake
Biden?
ass presidents. That's not
He
even a
got
face, allegedly. Like it's just so much.
sis be
These kids
watching
ain't
that
being
tabloid shit.
huh?
I said, sis be watching that tabloid shit. Now, you know I
I'm
fuck with
sis,
you.
I'm dead ass sis. These them
I
that's
know.
not their real face. That's not first of all, why the fuck how the fuck y'all gonna make this nigga Biden is about to fucking crash? Like,
Yeah.
why would y'all want a president nigga? Oh Lord be the
I feel like
glory.
they just need to impeach him. He don't look well. Like, let him, whatever time he got, let him chill. You know what I'm saying? That nigga is mad old and racist. That's that's a racist. You talking about a fucking law board? He been in business with Putin and girl from years.
Yo, let me tell you something. A lot of people might not believe me because they didn't see that they took shit down so fucking fast. It's ridiculous. Remember, I was telling you, allegedly, I'm trying to think of a nickname. I'm
Allegedly.
trying to get a nigga a nick robot. But we talking about the same person we were just talking about. Yo, I am telling you, let me tell you something. He was in the sex trafficking ring as well. He was one of them. with the get all in them little young girls. You hear me?
Yeah.
All in
I
them
gotta
little young girls. Let me say
shit
something.
tonight too. Something that we was concerned about. You know your sister went and found out what's really going on. But shit is crazy. Go ahead, sis. I'm sorry.
Nah, you could we'll talk. Let's talk about it.
But yeah, no, I can't talk about it on a platform. But it's based on this. Yo, y'all don't know how what people do in a household. You understand? To their children.
Another reason why my kids can't go to people's household.
And let me tell you something, this is not about a white or black thing. However, our black people don't ever believe that the way we grew up was savage or fucked up. You understand that? The
I don't,
only
cause
thing
let me tell you
about
something.
they shit wasn't reported because money covered things up. You
Hello.
understand? Savagery, incest type shit. Like, yo, what? Mhm.
A lot of incest. Just though
Mhm.
chilling, we chilling tonight. I'm a little tired. Just got home from work not too long ago. But we chilling, vibing. Just came up here to really talk. We ain't been up here in a while. We was supposed to come up here the other day, but we choose not to because we choose not to interact with the fuckery that's going on these YouTube streets. We just let
Nah,
our name just keep flowing and flowing.
we not
So
even
that's why we ain't come
addressing.
up. But
How long we was on the
right.
phone last night? Till about 5 in the morning, just discussing like, you know what I'm saying? We going in on each
Facts.
other, like checking each other, like um,
No, the
it
fuck
would.
we not. We ain't doing
I'm not
this.
even
We
gonna
ain't
say
doing
what I was
that.
gonna say, but yeah, we not gonna we not we on here for content. We love the people. We want to bring y'all content. We don't got time to be arguing with people. You understand who
Or
we know
caring
that.
about what they gotta say about us,
Yeah,
because only we know us.
right,
So
right. How
we don't
dare
want to
I
come
let
up here with negativity.
yeah, and we standing on that. You know what I'm saying? Like we not doing
Facts.
that. It's not healthy for us. You know?
Sis, hold it down real quick, okay? I'll be right back.
Sure, definitely. But yeah, yeah. We want to bring y'all real content. Y'all take your time and come here and watch us. We want to make y'all satisfied. And y'all love us and y'all don't want to see us upset. Some people think it's entertainment, but nah, we gonna talk about regular shit. R&B, you know? Mm-mm-mm. I forgot what that Bible quote is, but who controls your feelings, who upsets you, controls you. That's true. And we know these people respectfully is disabled. To be going at a disabled person is crazy. We could be in trouble for things like that. You know what I'm saying? Especially the fact that we know better. you know? We trying to correct ourselves and build ourselves up every day. Why we gonna fucking respond to people who just gave up in life? You understand? Honestly, like nah,
And I gave up in life.
nah.
Don't,
That's what it
don't.
is.
Cuba,
Mm.
Cuba, out Cuba. Leave my phone alone.
He
Cause my
really
phone ain't
believed that
garbage.
too.
My fucking internet keep going in and out. I hate this area.
Sis,
And
would you
and
fight
my
Cuba by yourself? Would you fight
what
him
I
by
what?
yourself? Would you fight
Who
Cuba by
Cuba?
yourself? Yeah.
Hell yeah. I know techniques for big niggas like Cuba.
Um, I guess I would have to jump in, but that's why he talked that big shit because he a big man, so I don't pay
He could get
attention.
Cuba could get it.
I know Boston is dope, definitely,
Gotta bite that
and
nigga on
he's
his
strict.
ankles.
He stand on morals and respect. You know what I'm saying? He's strict, and
As the
I
fuck he
respect him.
should.
He should be right
As the
because
fuck
that's
he
what we
should.
need to get back to. Talking to each other like we like suck my dick. Like that is not how people greet people. You know what I'm saying?
Who,
Yeah.
me,
So
Boston?
don't feel bad, Sizzle. He be
He
trolling
always
about me.
trolling me, Diamond. Since my phone sound like a robot, it sound bad.
No, I don't hear. It sounds perfect to me.
See, Cuba want me to pluck him in his ankles. That's what he want. He want them ankles plucked. But yo, to the chat, I keep forgetting to write it and the community on the community feed thing. So me and
Mhm.
sis, what we trying to do is right on the weekends.
Talent.
We trying to do talent shows. Like anybody that has talent, cause we used to do game night. We trying to do talent shows, comedy night. We've been talking about this for like 3 months and still ain't do
Hmm.
shit yet. I keep forgetting to write it. I be so tired with these kids and everything, but um, yeah, we trying to do like little talent shows on the weekends. We can still do game nights as well. If you could sing, if you could rap, if you could, if you think you're funny, you're a comedian, anything, say poems, anything, anything. You come
Cooper
up here
talking
and
about
draw,
he
anything you can do. That's your talent.
anything. Mhm. He played a game. Cuba, I got to get
What's your
connected with
talent,
you
Cuba?
too. For when I come back, go to the Bronx.
Cuba,
Definitely.
what's your best talent besides Call of Duty? Cause you be killing them in that shit. You be fucking shit up in Call of Duty.
Trey's be on the game now too. Like all he do is
Yeah, I
play the
see.
game. I'm happy
He
for
said
him.
he said I can outsmoke anybody on YouTube. So you want to outsmoke somebody on a talent show?
He
we
want to
gonna
do a
we
crack
gonna put a
show
time.
fighting.
We gonna put a timer up, sis. And whoever think they the most smoker in the sector, they gonna go against Cuba. We gonna put a timer up. See who smoked the most blunts within 30 minutes, 20 minutes.
I wonder if I don't think I can't smoke more than Cuba. Is no way. Yeah, yeah, definitely.
Boston, you ain't gotta apologize. You ain't doing nothing wrong.
Right. Calm down,
You know
Boston.
we you know we fuck with you. You ain't gotta
Mhm.
do nothing wrong, but not yet. And another thing, bring shit back. You know what I'm saying? Cause kids watch YouTube. And ain't nobody teaching no kids shit over here. So even if you do a little, comedy shows, rap and shit, you never know. You might get a fucking kid that might hit us up like, oh, a teenager or whatever, or somebody like 26, 28. Want to join in. The more we push it, the more happy. We just got to get people that are, DM us and be like, yo, I'm down. I'm trying to find a way
Right.
to start it off, but nobody is hitting us up. I know,
I'm
Black to the
EP
P,
can.
he rap.
Oh yeah.
Simon rap, and I think
Happy
Simon, you could
belated
sing.
birthday to the Black to the P. She can rap.
Oh, word! Happy belated birthday to Black to the P.
That's a fact.
Simon rap.
Bring your ass up
Um,
here, Bowman. I
I
believe
know,
it
I
too.
know, I know, I know. Boston, Cuba. I know you got a fucking talent. What is it? Y'all going? Come on, y'all gotta help us. Y'all
Probably
gotta
beating
help us push
niggas.
positivity.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, sis. Damn, it was something I was gonna say, and it just slipped my whole fucking mind.
You getting old.
Old as fuck.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yo, why one of my homegirls, right?
Mm-hmm.
She came in the restaurant today. She was like, Tay, look. So she showed me her phone, and it's a video of um, the first video was a video of a girl. The dancing exercise shit they do on them
Mm-hmm.
things. So she showed me, and so I'm like, what are you showing me this for? She was like, this is my spot. I was like, what? She was like, girl, I just opened up this spot 2 blocks up from y'all.
Networking
Um,
facts.
yo, she got skating up on the top steps. Like you would come there and skate, like skate to work your body out.
I used to
People is, huh?
Cascade.
And and every fucking thing, sis. She got 3 rooms for the dance and exercise shit. She got 2 rooms for the skating. It's a skating class she's doing too, but it's a weight loss. Yo, it's fucking fire. And then next door from
Young
the
girl.
second, huh?
Young girl?
Yeah, she like my age. She's my
That's what's
age.
up. Business,
She's my
yeah,
age.
business, yeah.
Right in the last room from the second room of the skating thing, she has a kitchen where she's going to be making like
Healthy
steamed
food.
fish, veggies,
Mhm.
all the um all the healthy meals. I was like, bitch, you better fucking work. Now that's
Yeah,
pushing positive. You know what I'm saying? It's
yeah,
shit like that. You know, if you know, if we could just teach positivity, it might be too late for some people,
yeah.
but it might catch somebody's mental.
This is not, and I understand what you mean of positivity because we got to start off somewhere, but we not perfect. We love to talk about crazy shit and curse and stuff like that. It's just when you get to a certain point where it becomes
Right,
disrespectful, it becomes disgusting. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
right.
Mm.
And
Mm-mm.
and the only thing I'm saying is like I like yo, I swear, if I could open up like my next goal, sis, right,
Mhm.
is to open up. I want to open up, but I don't want to. I don't know if I want to do if I want to get a spot or rent out like an apartment. And what I mean by that is because my what I got in mind is I want to open up like a hair salon, right? Because
Mhm.
you know I do hair. I want to open up
Mhm.
like a hair salon, but in a hair salon, I want on one side like a little, because you
Mhm.
know I want you to be able to come. It's like a hair salon where you could come and sip your wine and talk your shit while you
Mhm.
getting your hair done, right? And have a
Mhm.
nice little room on the side
What
or in
about
the back, so
smoking?
like a lot of huh.
It'd be 420 friendly?
Yeah, no,
Okay.
yeah,
What?
yeah, because I was thinking of having a like a back room where if you can't find a babysitter, you could come there, have like little blocks and shit, like I say like 340 to 50-inch TVs around the
Mhm.
room, stuff for the kids. So, because a lot of people be like, damn, I need a babysitter, I need to go get my hair done. And a lot of places,
Mhm.
you can't bring your kids and just let them run around,
Right.
have
And
food,
that's a smart
everything.
idea.
Like,
Would it be 24 hours?
I don't know about I ain't doing hair for 24 hours.
Oh, I'm
It
thinking,
wouldn't,
yeah, I'm thinking about
it wouldn't
something.
be
So I'm
24
thinking of,
hours.
yeah, but
No,
that
I'm
would be
thinking.
dope too, though.
Yeah, but and then a lot of people was telling me to open up a daycare. Listen, listen, listen. I don't have. Whoo, child. I ain't
That's
got the
money,
patience for a whole bunch of kids no more.
but that's a lot of
I don't.
responsibility too. A
A
lot of
whole lot.
liability. Hell yeah.
And then I already
Um,
got my stuff. Then I don't know.
you could do anything
I
you
be
want
having
to do,
so
girl.
much. I be having so much going through my head because, a lot of times I'm walking outside and I just see, you still see the little girls like, yo, why the fuck, yo, everywhere, Burger King, McDonald's, Texas Chicken, all these food chains, which is weird. Thank you, Justo. Which is weird. They look into solar salons. What's that, Nikki? It's weird since these little girls and these little boys is cluttering up these restaurants and they ain't saying shit. They letting these kids sit in these restaurants, curse, fight.
What? I think them today. When I was doing my laundry, bitch, they was cussing. Like, even with us, we cursed, but we wasn't cursing around older people and shit, because you didn't know who knew your grandmother or your mother. And they mouth was, yo, I'm telling you. Woo. Even a girl, like the new thing is to have your whole ass cheek out, hanging out the shorts, and have a crease in your ass where it look like you don't have no drawers on.
No
And
drawers
I'm
on.
seeing them getting out of school. Like, who the fuck is letting them in school? We couldn't go to school like that, sis.
Hell
And
no,
if
them
my
shorts
mother
had to
had
be
to
up to
pick
her
you
knees.
up, sad, you was getting, yeah. So, yo, I don't even know how they sending their kids to school like that.
So
Of course,
12-year-old.
respectfully, the man is the fucking teachers looking at them.
Sis, they got 12-year-olds, 11-year-olds wearing lace fronts and eyelashes. I wish the fuck Taylor would come to me and tell me, Mommy, I want a lace front.
I
Ma,
seen
can I
it.
get some eyelashes? I pluck you in them eyelashes. That's a fact, just though. Texas chicken is my shit.
That's his new
Spicy?
favorite.
What?
Yeah. But yeah,
Yes, that is
that's
my
what he
go-to.
yo, what? And the parents
It's just
is
sad.
letting them. Even my sister-in-law. Like certain shit, I'm not with it with auntie. And she like, no, and what it is a lot of black women, what they do is they give their kids what they never had instead of what they did have, which is love. You understand? The roots that we came from. Ain't no motherfucking way. Oh, let them speak. We would have got our teeth smacked out our mouth. What? You don't have a fucking opinion. You don't pay no bills in here. You still a child. You understand? These
That's a
yo.
fact. But you know what? What I
Mhm.
realized, what I will say about that, sis, is this is why I give my kids a voice to speak because I want to know. I want you to let me know what y'all feel I'm doing wrong,
Mm.
and I say that because back then it's not about we couldn't go when our parents was playing spades and shit, getting fucked up and shit. We had to dip, and that's what
You
I do with
already
my
know.
kids now. When I'm having spades games and shit, and I'm smoking. You hear me all the time. Move, get out, go in your room. I'm
Mm,
smoking. I have that, but I want them to tell me how they feel. I want
right.
them
I
to tell me
understand.
how they feel. So that's the difference
Mhm.
from then and now. What I do is a lot of people used to look at me like I'm like, what? I did something wrong. These is my motherfucking kids. You want your kids to have a voice because that's when they go outside and they just start running their mouth all crazy. My kids, when they go outside, they ain't got to talk crazy because they could, what I'm saying? They're able to express
Mhm.
themselves when they're home. I'm not saying they could
Mhm.
curse or come at me crazy or since I don't
No,
hit
I
my
know
kids,
you.
but
They not even
I
because
will.
they're not rude either. I know some rude motherfuckers. They not rude. You know what I'm saying? Yo,
It's
ain't
way
no
better
way.
than Popeyes, just though.
Yeah, Popeyes they don't clean that chicken. That's why I don't really like it. They don't clean that shit.
American Baisley. American Baisley. What was it called? Don't say New York chicken. Um, but nonsense. Like I wish, I be in here just wishing nothing but the best for these kids,
Of
even the
course.
boys. You know what I'm saying? Because I know
Mhm.
for a fact that
It's tough.
it's tough, but one hug, two hugs make a big fucking difference. I love you to a young man
Salute.
make a big fucking difference. Eve Queen,
Salute.
salute
Salute.
babes, make a big
Salute.
fucking difference. And see, a lot
It
of
does.
people won't even think of that. You know what I'm saying? They feel like, oh, I ain't talking to these kids. You won't give up on your own kids, right? So if your kid's not
Right.
listening, you going to just say, fuck you, get out. No. Because you sometimes you have to. That's just like adults. That's like us. We could be stubborn as fuck. But when we realize, damn, he was telling the truth, or damn, she was telling the truth, or you really get down and think about what somebody was telling you, and words can't leave your motherfucking head, you know that shit is real.
Mhm.
Love is a beautiful
Yeah.
fucking thing, I tell you that much,
Yes,
and it
it
feels
is.
good.
And I'm thankful I had it because a lot of people don't know what love is. You know what I'm saying? Like they really don't know. And if you don't know that, that's not good because anything nigga could not nigga, but person could tell you they love this is love. And because you never had it, you're not gonna know what it feels like. You know what I'm saying?
And you're not gonna know how to you're gonna accept it, and so many different
Mhm.
ways that feel right to you because you don't know the
Mhm.
right feeling of it. and
Yeah,
and this is what I see. This is what I see out here, in these fucking streets, and it's sickening. It's
yeah,
sick. It's just like a lot of times we be like, "Where the parents?" I'm good for that. I'm good for that. But then I'll be like, we can't even really think like that. Cause what if one of my sons is out wilding out? How would I feel if somebody be like, oh, it's the parent fault?
That's
Because your
not
kids is
true.
always different at home than they are outside. You never know who your kid is outside in them streets. So this is why I allow my children to talk to me about anything because
Mhm.
I want to know how you are not only when you at home with me, but how the fuck you are in the streets. This is
Yeah.
how I know how my kids move in the streets.
Mhm.
Real shit.
Mm.
I just got a call. I got a call. I'm getting ready to leave from work. I get a call from my son baby mother.
Salute, Mama B.
Like, oh, call and check on Ryan, this, that, and the third. He was arguing, and I heard he, girl, what my heart almost dropped in my ass. But then I didn't get a gut feeling. My heart
Mm-hmm.
didn't ache. I knew my boy was good. I'm like, yo, he good in my head. I didn't feel nothing. I didn't feel no way.
Good.
I'm like, yo, he good. But at the end of the day, I'm still a mother. Now I'm calling all his people. I'm calling everybody. Like, yo, what the fuck going on, with my son? Cause bitch, I'm the parent that's running to where the fuck he at, nigga. Like,
Mhm.
they're like, auntie, he good.
It ain't no different. That's how my
My
aunts
he
and
good.
my mother was. I had to tell my aunt one day because my cousins,
Hey, Mama B.
hey, they made their life hard. But my aunt felt like she was talking to me. She was like I felt my sons. And I said, Auntie, we had curfews. We wasn't running the street. The thing is, it takes a community. They still have to leave their building to go to school, to the store. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Just they have
Go to
resource.
the
John
park.
said he's still in contact with his peoples when he was getting in trouble. They have resources. The fucking community, not the community, the government failed us. You understand? Because understand,
Hell yeah.
Johnny was doing that shit up there in the mountains too, but they have resources. So it's not even y'all fault. It should have been somebody in the community to facilitate how to, you understand? Y'all only did the best y'all could do. You
That's
understand?
a fact.
And that's what I had to tell my aunt, you know? And that's true. I ain't even gonna go there because we trying to talk about positive stuff, but I'm gonna say it. That's
You
why I
can
don't
talk about
understand
whatever, sis.
how people could go and talk about people's sons and don't know they struggle. You understand, or whatever it was. You can't do that. You understand? Like that shit be hard. Kids be hard. I was bad. You understand? For no fucking reason at all. So imagine the kids that's really going through stuff, you
That's a
know?
fact. Mentally, you never know what somebody is going
Mhm.
through mentally. I say this all the time. You never
Mhm.
know. And then you got people, and I was one of them. I used to be like, fuck that. If niggas ain't reaching out to me, saying how the fuck I'm doing, I'm not doing it. But I'm not
Mhm.
thinking maybe something is wrong. You know what I'm saying? I'm just like,
Yeah.
fuck it. Like, they ain't calling me, I ain't calling them. It is
Fuck
what it
'em.
is. Fuck
Yeah.
them.
Mhm.
But you can't always,
Until
I
you found
noticed you
out
can't always think like that.
from
You
y'all.
can't always think like that. And I was like that with I was like that with my god sister at one point
Mhm.
because she was always around. She was always coming to see me, and then she stopped, and then I started the one calling, and then she wasn't doing the calling no more. It was just me. So I got to a point where I was like, you know what? I'm not reaching out no more. It is what it is. When she's ready to reach out, she's ready to reach out. And then next thing you know, I had to find out that something was really fucking wrong.
Yeah. Which was like,
So just
fuck her.
salute.
She being fake. You know how we do that?
Nah,
Fuck
not
that bitch.
even. Not even because I knew fake wasn't even a term I
Her
could
to say.
use
Sure.
for
Yeah.
her. But
Mhm.
I realized I was being selfish instead of saying, wait, maybe something is wrong. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Or maybe she was feeling the same way I was feeling.
You was
She
feeling
could have been
right.
like, oh, fuck that. I'm always going to her house. She never
Yeah.
coming to my house. And like, you know what I'm saying? You never know how people think. That's why now I just be texting. Like I'll text my family members, my friends, even you sis, out of the blue. I love
Mhm.
you.
Yeah,
People gotta hear that shit. They gotta know you still there. They gotta know that they still have somebody.
that you love
My fucking
them. Yeah.
16-year-old son. My 16-year-old son says that boy comes out his room every fucking hour on the hour, if not every 30 minutes, just to
Mm-hmm.
say hi to me, just to come hug me, just to say I love you.
Mm-hmm.
He'll text me at work, mommy, you good? My daughters, I can't go to the store without giving her a kiss or a hug, or she going to bed like she has to have a kiss. She going to school, she has to have a kiss. My daughter coming to me and be like, mommy, can I have a hug? I be like, of course. Hugging me for like 15 minutes. That's why I say love is amazing. You just got to know how to love your kids correctly. And a lot of times, us as parents, when we're aggravated, sometimes it has nothing to do with the kids, and sometimes we tend to, if not take it out on the kids, we take it out on the spouse, or we take it out on a friend, or anybody, cause just because we're aggravated, and that's fucked up. That's selfish. That's
Our
selfish.
parents, our parents only whipped our asses like that because they would, they was frustrated. That was about them. That shit ain't had nothing to
I
do
ain't
with
get
us.
beat. I ain't get beat. I
We
never
got my
understood that. I was bad as fuck, and I didn't get beat. Y'all remember my mother? She decided to clean my room. I don't know why the fuck she lifted my mattress. She lifted my mattress and shit, and I had over 20 fucking letters from school. Now that day, I got my ass beat.
as you should
I
have.
was
You fucking up
forging
the
signatures and everything. I studied my mother's signature just to learn how to forge her signature. That day, I got my ass beat. She didn't know how bad I was. Nothing. I gave them her wrong number. Every fucking thing. Girl, I was bad.
fought the
But
floor,
I never
everything.
got beat, really.
My
Mama B
mother,
said, nah. Why you say that,
right,
Mama B?
she punched me and smacked me in my mouth and stuff like that. My
Nah,
dad never hit me.
Rathon, I used to violate. I ain't gonna lie to you, sis. Because he was so bad. He was so bad. He was so bad and tough. I used to fucking violate Rathon. And yo, I had to, like, sit with,
Mhm.
yo, when I tell you, I used to, boom, I used to cave that nigga chest the fuck in. He used to stand there and eat that shit. You hear me? After a while,
Mm.
he started eating them shits. Yo, he was so bad. Like yo, oh my god. I remember it was a time when he stole, him and his friends went in a lot and they bust out the gates. I don't know how the fuck they got these school buses started. I think they said the key was up on the top. These motherfuckers bust through the gates and stole school
They did
buses,
not
sis.
drive to school bus?
The school bus, sis.
Oh my God.
I said, you gotta be fucking kidding me.
You
I
stole the whole
grabbed the,
fucking kid away.
yo, the first fucking thing I seen, I grabbed, and that was a charger. I fucked that nigga up with that charger wire. You hear me?
You
Fucking,
remember
and then
why you was
after,
fucking him up? Do you
hmm?
remember like what you was feeling at that time or what you was gonna make him pay for? Do you remember that feeling or
Yeah, I was heated.
frustration?
I was
Mhm.
pissed. I was heated. And um, that is what taught me with my other kids. Never hit your kids when you're angry.
Mhm.
Never. So when my kids make me mad, I'll just sit them in a room. I won't even touch
Mhm.
them because sometimes you could be so angry and you don't realize
You hurt
how
your kid.
exactly. And thank God that never happened with Rasan. But Rasan used to make me so furious sometimes. I just felt like, yo, I'm gonna fuck this little nigga up. That's why Rasan is so tough. It got to a point where a belt didn't even phase him. He used to just
Mhm.
block them shits with his hand and they have to ain't even budge.
Do
But
you
my
think
other
you could have
kids,
did any other type of techniques? Like now you think you could have, and I'm not, sis, I'm not looking
for
for a
Rasan,
particular anything, no flaws. Yeah, you think it was any other way, like you could have made him listen? Or,
no. I don't think I did
no,
anything wrong. Like if I look back, because let me
no,
tell
no,
you
no.
something.
Not that you did anything wrong, sis. We all done. I done beat my brother before being frustrated. That's not. I'm just saying. Do you think that there was anything else that you could have did to make him listen to you?
No.
Like punishment?
Punishment didn't matter to Rashawn because
Mhm.
he
Okay.
went outside when he didn't always have to be outside. So it's like it
Mhm.
wasn't always him being outside because he barely went outside. But when he did go outside and he was around the boys from the hood,
Mhm.
they was just doing crazy shit. But Rashawn was
Mhm.
in out. Girl, Rashawn got caught smoking. Rashawn used to do his own. Rashawn used to do what he wanted to do. But one thing he always had was a hustle. That little motherfucker was 11. You hear me? And
Mhm.
supermarkets packing bags,
That's dope.
bringing
Remember that
bringing
shit in
home
West
pizza
Virginia?
pies to his siblings,
Mhm.
type shit.
Mhm.
Giving me money like, here, ma. I'm like, nigga, what, nigga? Though that's yours.
Mhm.
You get what I'm saying? And I didn't only even after I beat him. I'm not gonna lie to you. I didn't apologize, and I didn't apologize because I knew I meant to beat his ass. So what
Yo,
I
remember
did
I
was I
came
would
up
sit him
and
down
say
and
I
talk to
beat you
him.
because I love you? When they used to be like, I
No,
beat you because I love you.
right, right. That's what I was about to say.
That
I
was
would sit
funny.
him down and I would talk to him. But it was like them sit downs didn't matter, but he knew I loved him. He was who
Right.
he was. He
Mhm.
wanted to do what he wanted to do, right? So
Mhm.
then, me as a mom, I pay attention to my children.
Mhm.
Nothing is working. All right. Evaluation time. A lot of
That's
people, a
Kamal.
lot of parents don't want to go and get their children evaluated to see.
Evaluated.
You,
Yes.
you don't have to put them on
Mhm.
meds. Just see
Mhm. See
to
what's going
know
on.
what's going on, and so you could know
Mhm.
how to better deal with them.
Yeah.
Girl, when I took Rasan to see a therapist,
Mhm.
first of all, it took me about 10 tries
Mhm.
because the first nine, my son wouldn't speak. He'll just sit there and be like they're asking questions. He'll just shove his shoulders like, I don't know. He
Mhm.
was like, yo, mom, could we go now? He went talk. But
Mhm.
the last time it was a lady, beautiful as Chinese fucking thing.
He was terrible back
That
then
boy
too.
sat there and ran his motherfucking mouth. I said, well, goddamn, I gotta put on makeup and shit and look Chinese to get information out of you, nigga. But
Mhm.
not to be joking wise, like when I sat there and I was listening to him speak to the therapist,
Mhm.
I shed fucking tears, sis.
Mhm.
I shed
Why?
fucking tears because you could be giving your kids the world
Yeah.
and they will feel they have their own feelings and it's not about you. It could be about themselves.
Mhm. Every
So
kid is
that made
different.
me realize. Yeah, so right now Rasan is the way he is because I never knew. Rasan never came home and told me that he was being bullied or none of that.
Mhm.
So Rasan, why you never told? Oh, because I know you would have came to the school acting crazy, and it was what
Mhm.
it was. So now he became the person
The
to
bully.
go after the
Not like
bullies.
that. But yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
He
That's how
bullied the
it
bullies.
happened. Yeah.
You know what I'm
Mhm.
saying? And this is why I say us as parents, it's nothing wrong with sitting your kids down and talking to them because you want to know. You have to know what they're going through. You know how many children that came home and just took their fucking life and their parents knew nothing. And some parents knew. Some kids used to come home and tell their parents and felt as if their parents wasn't doing shit about it. I just want to leave this world because ain't nobody giving me the help or the love that I need. You have to pay
Mhm.
attention to these children. I know my kids to a fucking T. You hear me? In and out to a T. I sit here and my kids, I could bring my kids on this motherfucking platform and they could tell you so much shit about society, so much shit about life. I don't just let them learn from school because they ain't really learning shit but lies in school. You hear me? You got to teach them. Each one teach. You have to teach them, and it's not a village no more. Clearly, like back in the
Mm-mm.
days when it was a village, if one of the elders or one of the teenagers see your kid doing some crazy shit, they come grab him up, bring you to.
Talk.
We have none of that no more.
Mm-mm.
So now you have to be the mother in the village. You got to be the mother, the auntie, the father, sister. You have to be all that in
Mm-mm.
one. The nurse, the doctor, every fucking thing.
Yeah.
Everything.
The financial advisor, all of that.
Everything.
Because the
Everything.
people, they'll walk right over your kids, step right over them while they on a motherfucking ground fighting for their life, or pull out their phones and record it. It's more better, you know what I mean? Yo, I'm telling you,
The fact.
people need.
Special
Mhm.
gases.
No, that shit about no snitching, and if you see something, if you see something, say something. That shit is a poison in our
Exactly.
community. That whole not snitching
Exactly.
thing is poison.
I asked the motherfucker, I said, y'all niggas talking about no snitching, so if a motherfucker did something to your family member and the police ask you something, what you gonna do? They like, I'm not even calling no cops. I'm not talking to no cops. I'm going to retaliate. So
And you
now
know the
you
fuck
gonna be
you
in
doing.
jail
Yeah.
morning, going crazy.
Mhm.
Wouldn't you rather it the opposite way? But then you got some people that's taught that way. I
We
don't
don't
knock
have
it.
we don't have conflict resolution skills like naturally, and I had to find out that for myself. Like I don't really know how to deal with what is it issues. You know what I'm saying? And that's because
Right.
we was never taught that as Black folks anyway. But yeah, just stuff like that. We had remember
You
them
got
nosy
people
bitches.
saying
Hmm. Go ahead, sis. Go
you
ahead.
you got people saying no snitching, no snitching, no snitching. Snitches get stitches. Snitches get stitches, right?
Hmm.
But a tell they man, but a watch they man's beat they bitch ass.
Hmm.
Beat that bitch the fuck up. What?
Yeah. Yeah.
Then when they mans is in jail for beating his bitch ass, that
Free
dumb nigga,
him.
that dumb nigga
Free
locked up for
him.
beating a bitch ass, and this exactly, and they're screaming free him. Like
Let
what?
that bitch stay in there. You crazy? Yeah. Yeah. People
You
don't know
got me
that
all
the things
types of fucked up.
right, the things that people are doing, turning their heads to certain things. That's why society is like this now. You know what I'm saying? That's
They'll close
exactly
them
why
shit.
shit is
The old
going.
people don't even say nothing no more. They close them shades.
Right. Because they
They closing the
scared.
curtains now.
Because
Before
they'll
we
kill
used to
your
have the
grandmother.
curtains wide open. Once the cops came,
Mm-hmm.
So, so his name Jamel, but they call him Man Man. He done walked straight down the block. He crossed the street. I seen
Mm-hmm.
him arguing first. He came back to the other side of the street. Then he went back. Next thing you know, I just heard shots.
Yep.
I said, "Oh Lord, man done killed the boy."
Mm.
Now they don't know shit. They done seen the whole shit, but they don't know shit. What the fuck is you scared of?
Bitch, now they
You
don't
should
know
be
nothing.
scared to
You
keep
better
man in the
know.
hood.
Right.
Stupid.
Mm-hmm.
You should be
Yeah.
scared to keep man in the hood.
Yeah.
Get
Right.
that nigga the fuck out of here.
What? By any means.
And then when niggas take man out, y'all excited. Well, all y'all had to do, well, at least we ain't gotta worry about. No, cause the next man coming. Stupid.
Right.
What you gonna
Man,
do
man,
then?
will train the next generation. You
Hello.
know?
That's why I say, yo, since coming up, them OGs. When I tell you them OGs was the fucking truth.
Mhm.
Them OG, even the crackheads back in the
Yeah.
days, the alcoholics back in the days was the
Yeah.
fucking truth.
True.
They would sit down to you and talk knowledge, and we would stand there and fucking listen. I've
Listen.
never disrespected a drunk. I've never
Hell
disrespected a
no.
crackhead. Them words used to go in my head and stay in my head. Right now, yo,
Yeah.
I be watching kids fucking kick crackheads, mush them.
Well,
They
yes.
won't listen. Yo, Them
If my
crackheads.
mother or my grandmother found out, she didn't give a fuck if it was a crackhead, if it was a grown person and you disrespected them, you was getting fucked up. Period. You already knew. You don't
That's a
disrespect
fact.
hierarchy. You don't
That's a
disrespect.
fact.
Right.
Sis, I remember I was living on Eastern Parkway between Howard and St. John's,
That's a
right? It's
mm-hmm.
these two green buildings, the only two green buildings on the block. The rest of the block had the little private houses, right? Right across the
Mm-hmm.
street from the gas station. Yo, it was this guy. He was homeless. We used to call him Hot Stomach. He had one arm, right? He used to
Mm-hmm.
walk past us. Now we little kids. He used to walk past us all the time. He used to go into traffic and shit and go to the cars and ask for money or whatever. We used to give him our ice cream money. He used to come every time he walked past our block, he would stop with his one arm and he would do a dance. He would just start dancing for us. So it got to a point when he would come, we'd be like, Hot Stomach, bust a move, do a dance. And,
Mm-hmm.
we used to be afraid of him, but we seen he meant no harm. He used to
Yeah.
stop, talk to us in front of the building, everything, bust his little dance, and be like, I'm out. Go about his business. He
Mm-hmm.
used to tell us, make sure you stay in school, stay from here, stay from there. You know what I'm saying? He had one arm. He dressed bummy. He lived in a little hole. You know how the abandoned buildings used to have them bust down walls and you could just
Yeah.
walk into the little holes and shit. He used to sleep in there. Girl, we used to give him our ice cream money because we used to be waiting for the ice cream truck. When we would
Mm-hmm.
see him, we would just give him our money and everything. And just we just grew mad fucking love for him.
That's up to
And
him. Yeah.
yeah, we had so much respect for him. It was a different that's a fact, Mama B. It was a different
Mm-hmm.
era then. There
Be the
was more
God.
unity in the community. That's a fact, Justo.
Mm-hmm.
That is a fact. Yo, we knew to stay on the stoop. We knew don't pass the corner. Don't even go around the corner. And if we did, we was speeding on our bikes or on our rollerblades.
Yeah.
Nigga, I don't even think these teenage girls right now even know how to jump double dutch.
Double Dutch. I want to have a double Dutch thing. Me, you,
Me
Eve,
too.
Diamond, Shamita,
Like,
whoever's close to and have like a double Dutch contest.
right, like what the fuck is up with double dutch?
They don't be jumping, they be jumping on penises
Yo, the
now. The
kids
ones that
don't even
double
play
Dutch.
red light, green light no
Yeah,
more, sis.
they don't
Still a
got time
fucking
for that.
bacon.
They don't get,
But guess who
they
know
don't-
about that? My
Remember still
motherfucking
bacon?
kids.
Yes.
Facts.
Red light, green
Me and
light.
Artist used to take our kids right outside. We got a lot of them.
Mm,
Side by side. We taught them how to play red light, green light.
right.
Motherfuckers still a bacon. They already knew how to play freeze tag. I said, okay.
Remember freeze,
What was the
motherfucker?
other one?
I used to
Huh?
unfreeze myself. No, I said, remember freeze? They leave you frozen. I used to unfreeze myself after
For
a
mad
while.
fucking long.
Yes.
Like yo.
Red light, green light. Mother May I? Remember Mother
Mother
May I?
May I. What's the
Mhm.
other one? Is it hot something?
Hot potato or something like that.
Hot potato. Yo, it was
Yeah.
so much stuff. Numbers. Remember numbers?
Yes. We gonna do that when we meet. No, was you a cheerleader? Like,
Yes, I was a cheerleader. I
I
was a
was, yes.
stepper. I was a jazzy jumper. I was a
Hmm.
dancer. So this is why, yo, sis, if you see my fucking girls, yo, these little girls are like professionals. Do you hear me?
No, I seen them
Professionals.
dancing.
Like, no, I mean as far as gymnastic wise,
Yeah,
crazy. And I was the same way.
me too.
So I'm like,
I was,
they got this shit from me, but bitch, I can't pop a split right now to save my motherfucking life.
I'm, I'm
I remember we
flexible.
used to watch Kung
Still,
Fu
I could
Kids
do
and
it.
go outside and
You
fight.
know the,
That's a
you know the
whole fact,
center?
Justo.
You
Yes, hot
know,
peas and
the
butter.
center 169, that center right there, the community center. Every Saturday I would go there because they had African dancing. I used to have dance recitals and all that shit. Like I love
Dead
dance.
ass. Dead
Yeah.
ass.
Hmm.
Oh, for real, you gotta give me her Instagram.
Let me see. I
Hell yeah,
remember.
Justo. Remember fucking Yogi Bear?
What? Fuck you, sissy. Yes. I never
Yo,
got called
sis,
to the stage.
sis, I was in Brooklyn. I had moved back to we had moved back to Brooklyn with the kids, right? So I'm sitting.
Let me go
It
get
was
some
a
weed. One second.
community room. It was a community room, y'all, on a block that I was on, and I would never let my kids go in there because like sometimes your kids could be bad or the other kids could be bad, and then it's something that I'm one of them parents that's gonna go to the parent. So
Mm-hmm.
I never. So one day I'm looking out the window and I'm like, I know the fuck that's not a motherfucking Yogi Bear motherfucking bus across the motherfucking street. So my kids experienced Yogi Bear. I doubt if it was how it was, but with us, but they got to experience
Yeah,
Yogi
that shit
Bear.
was different.
It
Mhm.
wasn't like us
I
because
used to
the
go to
buses
Frontier
used to.
Park.
And now my mother wouldn't let me go there. She ain't trust them families.
Facts. Well, it
That's a
was a way
fact,
for
just
us.
so.
Let me see. PAL too.
PAL
Y'all
was
bring
the
it back.
truth. What?
Oh yeah.
PAL was the truth
Even to
too.
eat free
Let me.
lunch.
Hell yeah. We used to be hyped to get up in the morning for free lunch. And I
What?
told you I had.
The whole hood went too. It wasn't, oh, you poor. Everybody ate that shit.
Hell yeah. Fuck
Yeah.
that. And
Mhm.
then I had stopped going. I started going to like help because I told you, my god sister at the time, you know, her family would like, not her
Mhm.
family, but her mom and her stepdad, they would go with book bags. I never understood. So I would just when
To
I would
Yogi
just go
Bear?
with them like no 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 free lunch.
Oh, so they could get
And
more food?
so they could get more food for the house. So what we would do was they would take us to like different schools. And I'm like I used to be like,
Heard you,
okay,
Nikki.
I'm not we just hit one spot. I ain't that damn hungry. So what we would do is we would eat at one spot, and then when we would go
Mhm.
to when they would take us to the other schools, when we would get our trays, we'd just like put all the stuff like wrap it up and put it in a bag. So when they go home, they
They
had
have
shit.
food.
But free lunch was
Yeah.
very helpful for a lot of fucking
Oh,
families,
yeah.
yo.
I didn't have to go, but I used to love going because the whole neighborhood went. All my friends went. And that shit
No,
was good.
that ass, Nikki, girl, Roy Wilkins Park go crazy, girl. Uh, 3 teens that got kidnapped, still ain't found. Motherfuckers getting shot left and right in that park. Look, these young boys. Somebody just got stabbed up in that park. Shit, but
Mm-mm.
I did hear they be having stuff going on in there. I just be like, shit, it's too much going on in there.
And it's like that everywhere. Like you just
That's a
gotta pray.
fact. That's a
Yeah.
fact. And you know what? Um, I'm coming up. I used to my friends. They used to like They never understood. They used to be like, why are you going to free lunch? Because my dad was from the South.
Mhm.
So like my breakfast in my house was like white rice, eggs, and fried chicken. Fucking lemon pork chop,
Mm.
like shit like that. And he worked. I
Mm.
don't know if
Fish and
anybody in here know about Brooklyn. He was the butcher at People's Choice. So he used to bring mad meats home and shit or whatever. And he was a cooker. He used to
yeah.
love to cook. He was a cooker. He was a cleaner. Everything. So they used to be like, "Why you come with it?" Cause I go to school and I like free lunch too. The fuck? Don't
Hell
play with
yeah.
me.
I have cravings for that shit. I have a picture on my Instagram with me looking crazy getting a free lunch, girl.
Facts,
Yeah.
Diamond. Them fucking ices was the shit. Them paper food stamps, just so don't
Food
play with
stamps?
me. I remember we used
Yeah.
to go to the Chinese and order mad shit with them
Mad
fucking with
food.
the food stamps.
You was able to buy cigarettes with that shit. My grandmother would send
And
me to
get
the store
changed back.
and get change and all that. Yes.
Yo, sis, I think I told you this. One day, the ice cream truck came.
Bye, bitch.
The ice cream truck came. We used to run to the window all the time. Ma! It's like 10 of us screaming, Ma. Ringing the bells. All you hear is, "Do, do, 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 do. Give me $1." This when the ice cream was a fucking dollar.
Mm-hmm.
One day, my mother was like, "Bitch, I ain't got no motherfucking money. You better come get. You better hope they take food stamps." So I'm sitting there. I'm like, they ain't taking no food stamps. This is what I'm saying in my head. Why the fuck the
Mhm.
ice cream truck was taking food stamps?
Facts.
That nigga was
Yeah.
taking our food stamp motherfucking dollars, bitch. Remember when the hair rolls was $2 and you get a free motherfucking
Free
soda?
soda. Yes, a Mystic. Fact. Them
How,
bitches is
what?
$8 now.
The Mystics in a clear bottle? Oh my
Yes,
god.
I love them shit. My favorite was Sherry. That,
Mine too. Now fuck that.
yeah,
What about the Sunnydale juices in a carton? The little carton pop containers that the like. Remember that when the milk used to come in the cartons, the little half a gallon.
facts. Free lunch shit.
The
Yeah, yeah.
girl
I could smell that right now. Like girl, I know. Those was the good old
dead
days.
ass. Just though. The
Let me
ice
see
cream
if the
truck
ice cream
stopped in front of my
cone.
house the other day, sis. I gave my kids $10. They came back said we need more money. I said you need more what? How much is the ice cream
Yeah,
cone? Sis,
just
ice
$5.
cream with no sprinkles was 4.50.
Yeah, them shits was $1, sis. Remember they was $1.
$1.
Mm.
I could go to the motherfucking supermarket, get some ice cream
And
cones
get
for like 2.50, catch a sale for the 2 cartons of ice
for the
cream, two
good
for six,
shit.
2 for 7.
Yeah,
If y'all get the fuck out my face,
right.
nah, nigga.
My nephews do shit like that to their mother so they could feel bad. I'll be like, auntie going to Walmart to get that same shit. Nah. You know what I'm saying? Because girl, these kids don't know.
Yo,
Everything went up but our motherfucking salaries. You understand? Shit is
everything.
expensive. A
Yo, I
gallon of
had to
milk
tell,
almost $10.
sis, I had to curse my son ass out. I came home from work Sunday.
Mm-hmm.
This nigga, half his room was full of motherfucking bags. I'm like, what the fuck? This
Mm-hmm.
nigga had at least 6 bags, and each bag had 2 pair of sneakers in them. I said, nigga, are you dumb?
Mm-hmm.
His, mind
Right.
you, his his sneakers he already have right now takes up half his motherfucking room. Nigga, you
Mm-hmm.
got better things. Nigga, invest. Do
What?
you
They don't
do
know. Oh
something?
my God.
He thought he was gonna shut me up. This what he said. Ma,
Mm-hmm.
which bills is due right now? How much you need? How much I gotta give you? No, don't try to cut me up, but I'm gonna tell you how much in a few minutes, but you gonna finish listening to me. Cause you damn right I'm gonna take that change for my bills. When your kids
Facts.
wanna pay your bills,
Put
let
that
them pay your
money.
motherfucking bills. You
Tell
got
him
all
to
that
put
money
that
to buy
money
all them
on
sneakers and everything you
a,
buying?
tell him to put
Run
that
me
money
some
on a
money for my
secure
bills.
credit card. Tell him to put that money on a secure credit card. Put his phone bill on it with a
He
residual
already got a
payment.
whole bank account.
His fucking credit is going that, but I was the same way, sis, and my grandmother fucked me up that way. Because in her mind, as long as I was doing good, any Jordan that came, my grandmother used to stand on that fucking line for them Jordans.
That's a fact.
So
That's a fact. That's how
now,
my mom's
at,
was.
right, at 34, 35, I got all this shit. Don't wear none of that shit because all that shit hurts your feet. I don't give a fuck. It all hurts your feet if it's not a crop. And it's like, yo, I could have invested in some shit. You know what I'm saying? And
Sis,
he
if
got
you
the
look in my
knowledge now
closet,
because our mothers
facts.
ain't tell us that. My mother didn't know about credit. My mother lived from check to check. She pays her bills. They didn't believe in credit. They thought that
Nah,
was
what
a
about
white
back in
people
the
thing.
days when Cornell was in your name?
That's a fact, girl.
The
Bitch,
phone
them
bill, the
folks
house phone in your name,
everything.
Cornet in your name,
Yeah.
cable in your name.
Cable.
How the fuck was y'all able to put all this shit in the child's name? Now when you grow up, your shit all fucked up.
Soon as I wouldn't tell on my mother while she was living. But soon as my mother passed away, I called all the motherfuckers and sent them my listen. I don't listen, yeah, get that shit cleared up. But yeah, that's
Right.
crazy. You can't do that no more though.
I was
Because
about to say you
the
can't do that
age
shit
already
now.
comes up. Yeah.
They paying attention. They paying attention. But
But I wasn't mad at my mother. You do what you gotta do.
hell
You understand?
no.
I was never mad at
Hell
my mother.
yeah. That's a whole
Yeah.
fucking fact. That's why let me tell you what I do, right?
Mm-hmm.
So even though my kids are spoiled as fuck,
Mm-hmm.
I still teach them the struggle because
Mm-hmm.
I feel like children has to know what it feels like to be great and to struggle. You
Facts.
have to know. You have to.
Mm-hmm.
Excuse me. Let me tell you something, sis. Me,
Mm-hmm.
I don't buy myself nothing, not nothing, not a motherfucking thing.
I
Artists get
know.
on my shit. Artists get on my
Mm-hmm.
footwear. Him and Rasan,
Mm-hmm.
right? Because I spend all my money on my kids, and I just because I feel like if I get me something, it's taken from them, right? I feel like
Mm-hmm.
it's never a time when a kid don't need something. I make
Mm-hmm.
sure you gotta have money for emergencies and
Emergency, sure.
everything. This is just how I think, right? But yo,
Mm-hmm.
sis, artists and them be cursing me the fuck out. Sis, I got Gucci sneakers in the closet. I got
Mm-hmm.
motherfucking
I don't have no
what's some
Gucci.
shits? Balenciagas. Bitch, I got
I don't have
motherfucking
any of those either, but I know what you mean. But it's like,
all
where am I
types of
going?
Jordans and shit. They
Right.
curses me out. Like you don't even wear this shit. Rasan is going to get me two pair of fucking these sneakers he heard me saying I liked Thursday or tomorrow, one of
Mm-hmm.
them shits. Just so they could curse me out and be like, you not gonna wear it. Bitch, I got Gucci hats, Gucci bags. I got so much shit in my
Mm-hmm.
closet. I don't even think to touch.
Wearing.
But let me
Mm-hmm.
tell you one thing about me is right.
Mm-hmm.
I don't. I'm content with being at home
Which
with my children.
mm-hmm.
But I tell them, I say, listen, when I step out though, I step the fuck out. Right?
fact.
I'm not gonna throw that shit on and go to the supermarket or go to the doctor or go to the corner store. No,
You
I'm
have
gonna
to,
step the
sis, because
fuck out when I need to step out.
it's gonna go to waste. That's what happens. You have this
Nah,
shit and it's
it's
gonna
never
go
gonna go to
waste.
waste. It's never
No?
gonna go to
Okay.
waste. Hell no. Let me tell you something, sis. I used to be
Mm-hmm.
yo. If you half my most of my niggas from the east right now, they done moved, have families. They done left New York. Some of them still there. But if you go to
Mm-hmm.
East New York, yo, this is what we used to do.
Right.
We used to shop, throw our shit in the closet. And when it was time to step out, we step out right.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have to listen. Listen, for one, I got a whole man. I got a whole husband.
Right.
So me, and I get it because maybe because I was the type that I wouldn't even go to the corner store if I didn't shower, put my eyeshadow on,
We
do my
jumped off the porch
motherfucking
one day.
hair and
That's a
everything. That's how
fact.
I used to be.
Mm-hmm.
So now, nigga, I'ma throw on some sweats, some slides, and a white tee and walk to the store. I'm not getting dolled up.
Outwardly.
Nigga, I got a man. No. But what you
Mm-hmm.
do is, right? Because a lot of people be like, but you got a man. What if he want to see you looking good? He gonna see me looking good, bitch, because that's how he gonna see me looking good when he need to see me looking good. When we need to step out and when I'm in the house.
Girl,
Bitch,
let
I
me
put
tell
on
you something too.
my little booty TikTok shorts with my little You can still turn your man on the house, bitch. Flip your
Bitch,
hair up
I'm
while you in the
drunk.
motherfucking house. Shit.
I be looking like a whole nigga out here. You understand me, bitch? I have my
Fact.
grandmother house coat on, my deceased grandmother house coat, so y'all already know how that's looking. No
I
motherfucking
don't
wig on. Oh, damn.
hello. Just though I haven't seen
That's
I
crazy.
just started back with in my restaurant, so I haven't been catching no lives to be honest. So I don't even know what live you talking about with Ghostface. I haven't been catching no lives. But yeah, the struggle was definitely real. You know what I'm saying? The struggle was definitely real. So, I had a good and then I had the struggle. The good part was my dad. The struggle was my mom, but I loved it all. I loved it all because that made me the person that I am today. You know what I'm saying? It made me the person that I am today with my children, with myself, with life, period. You have to stay focused on every level in every way. I don't be playing. Hell no. You ain't gonna catch me in the club. You ain't gonna catch me. No, not doing that. You ain't gonna catch me nowhere where it's one way in and one way to fuck out. That's an easy setup. I'm not doing that. I'm too smart for that. Fun mean nothing to me. I can have fun in my house. I don't need a bunch of people to have fun. Nigga, my system is crazy. I could go buy me drinks. I could get as fucked up as I want in my motherfucking house and walk right to my bed. I could get as fucked up as I want right now in my house and have the most fucking fun with just me and artists. Me and artists, what? We be in here getting busy, even with the kids. Even with the kids, you ain't gotta be out in them streets to live life. I'm about to do the I got you, sis. I'm about to do the what you gonna call it challenge, y'all. Y'all see everybody doing the rock scissors paper challenge. It's alright, sis. It's alright, just y'all see the rock scissors paper challenge. Me and artist is about to do that. I want to do it. I met my child. It was like what Ghostface Killer was talking about on the song. Oh, okay. That's a fact. Yo, a lot of people don't talk about Ghostface Killer. Ghostface Killer is that's that dude right there. But yeah, I want to do the rock paper scissors challenge. It's another challenge. Where you get like a box and you put like different drinks, and you could put like the last drink or either the middle drink will be like hot sauce or like fucking A1 sauce or like just anything, taco sauce. And your spouse or whoever you do it with, they gotta, sip through the straw and name the taste of the drink. It's mad shit I wanna do, but I be thinking like, yo, they're not gonna fucking not only not respect it on this sector, but they're not gonna fucking look at it as nothing. They're not even gonna fucking care. I know. Artist asked Jess, he thought I told him to get off my platform, but I told his ass to drop his camera, like close out his camera, like cam down, because his video was like going in and out. So he thought I was telling him to get off my platform and he left me. Yes, he's very petty, Diamond. He's very petty. He thought I kicked him off the platform and I did it.
Well, you
Little
already
fucker.
know
Little fucker.
we ain't a part of the lifestyle no more. Nah, I'm just joking.
Up the
Nah,
whip
Artie,
against
I
us.
think he wanted to just go. He don't be. I don't know. I don't think he's mad at you.
Since that nigga kicked us out the whip again last night for no
I
reason.
was asleep last night. I wasn't even up. How you?
My
That's
point.
crazy. I
I said,
wasn't
what the
even
fuck we do now?
right.
What we do now? My baby crazy. But
He mean well.
when you come down here, sis, we
Hmm.
gonna do the rock scissors paper challenge. You
That's
seen it?
dope. I haven't. I know you told me about it.
You gotta see it.
Um, I know me and
It's
Thorn
so
will probably
fun.
do something.
Artist
But
wanted to
yeah,
do it yesterday. I was like, bitch, do you know how my motherfucking feet feel? Standing on my feet 10, 11 hours for the
that's real.
boy. Hold it down, sis. I'll be right back. I'm going to the bathroom. Oh, let me not
Okay.
say that, because niggas run with that.
Yeah, put it on mute. You know, I'm fucking with you. I'm gonna say this one made him mad. I was like, bitch, piss on live. That's what made
Right.
him go
Get the
be
fuck
mad at
out of
me.
here.
Behind the ball, we is just joking, bro. Oh my god.
Hold it down, sis.
Okay. Yeah, I got my phone and I can't see, so I just yeah, guys. But that's the type of content we wanna. You see how we just flow? You know what I'm saying? This is what we wanna do. Start connecting with people talking about, real stuff. Because as much as we say we hate the dirty sector, that's not true. I really have love for people in this sector. You know what I'm saying? It's just you don't want to be a part of the bullshit, But like I told sis, we have to encourage one another because somebody might say something about us tomorrow or make a show. We gotta encourage each other that we not really giving that shit no attention. Because as much as we think this shit is weird that people say, that's the type of attention they want. Like negative attention, people want that too, you know? But when you know better and it just doesn't make sense, you know? Not when we got 20 and 30 other people who want to hear us and stuff like that, you know? Mm-mm. Yeah, when you go back and look at that stuff, you just be like, damn, like, how did somebody make me like that? Or not make you like that, but mm-mm, that shit ain't healthy. You'll get like wrinkles and shit in your face. I'm looking at my face like, look at Jayla, little mean bitch. And that's not who I am, you know what I'm saying? But I could get that way. And like I told Tizzle, we don't even gotta fight our battles. God is fighting them. You know what I'm saying? Salute to Eve James. hmm hmm And what's going to happen is the women is going to all come together in a sector, not all of us. But, whatever it is, like, but it's crazy. I'm tired as hell. It's 12:38. I can't even see the chat or nothing. I can see it on the TV. People want negative, you know what I'm saying? Entertainment either. Vengeance is the Lord. That's a fact, Justo. And I be like, I'm a spiritual person, but you really, if you want to pray, don't worry. If you want to worry, don't pray. It don't make sense. You know what I'm saying? Like, mm-mm. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And it's not even about this internet. That's just in life, period. It's going to be motherfuckers. It's people already who don't care for Jayla or who want to talk shit about me. You know what I'm saying? Mm-mm. That's why people out here now, passing away and things like that.
I'm back, y'all.
Thank
Vengeance
you,
is the
sis.
Lord.
Because I just started running my mouth.
People might want my minds about teams is order and Jada. That's right, Jess.
Yeah.
People might want negativity, but you don't have to entertain it either. That's a fact, Boston. That's what we said. We're not doing it no more. We don't give a fuck what anybody got to say or what they
Mm-mm.
say because only we know who we are. So it
Mhm.
wouldn't even make sense. I hear
Right.
feedback.
You hear it? It might be my phone. I don't know why my tablet just turned off. I'm gonna try to see if it'll turn back on, sis. I'm gonna come back in the chat.
All right, you pulling back up? I think she dropped y'all. But yeah, y'all, people gonna talk. People gonna say what they want. It is what it is. We are not going back and forth. It makes no sense to reply or to, repeat what we already done. I feel like this. If I smoked you already, there's no need to smoke you again. That's just me. It ain't me this time, Boston. But yeah, how y'all day? How was y'all weekend? How was y'all day? How was work? Nobody said, yo, you want to know something? None of y'all still ain't tell me if y'all think it's a good idea for us to do the talent show shit. Is y'all gonna help us promote it? Somebody say something to me in the chat. We just trying to be positive, y'all. Have fun. Um, live life on YouTube, not just out here. You can live life anywhere as long as you're happy, and that's all we want. It was okay. Hope yours was good too. Actually, today was a good day. Um, even though I was still on my feet, but for some reason today was a great day at work. The whole weekend I was like annoyed, aggravated, or whatever because not really annoyed or aggravated. My feet was just hurting, but the restaurant was so busy. It was like sitting having to send out because it's like a big book of emails. You had to go through and just send out, letting them know the restaurant. It was like, oh my god! Imagine working 10 hours with no break. Lord, are you still watching Kung Fu flicks? My cousin do that. Thank you, Justo. Thank you, cause you gotta have fun up here. You gotta have fun. After everybody done, after everybody argue and talk they shit, come over here to Tizzle and Tay and have fun or watch the fun. But I'm still waiting. Hey, baby. Oh, look, y'all, my baby back. I'm still waiting for I'm gonna just write it on the community board, see if people wanna, interact with us or whatever. People probably won't because everybody just got so much shit to say about Tay and Jay. It's crazy, but we don't give a fuck. But yeah, that's what I want to do. You know what I'm saying? I want to, bring talent. Show your talent. Fuck that. We done heard everybody mouth off. What do y'all do best besides mouthing off? Besides telling niggas the SMD and all this other shit. Bring your talent out. Show the YouTube world what you could do. That's it. Show the YouTube world what you could do. Um, so the challenges that me and artist is gonna do is gonna be pre-recorded. I want to pre-record it. I might do live. We might do a live. I think live will be more fun, but we don't want to start it and there's not that many people watching, so we might. I don't know yet. I'll keep y'all posted. I was gonna start a new page, just like a family page with the kids and artists and just showing y'all just what we do in our everyday life, how we teach our children, the games we play with our, because every challenge we do it with our children as well. Every mukbang we do it with our children as well. This is what we do outside of YouTube. Outside of YouTube, we be here at the table with so much food or grilling, mukbangs we do, the little challenges and shit. So I don't know if I want to do it on this page, this platform, or if I should start a whole new one with the kids. What battle, Justo? Oh, um, what you mean, Diamond? The talent show thing, or just the challenges? Um, yo, Justo, I'm tired of smoking artist ass, but I wouldn't mind. Honestly, I don't mind. Me and artists love music. We love music, and battle on him is fun. But um, next time we gonna do it on artist page, cause my page we ain't get that much views because I don't got as much people as artists. But hell yeah, I bust his ass again, Justo. I bust artist ass again. But Justo, oh no, never mind. You say you think it was a tie, right? I was about to say who you think won, but I think you say you think it was a tie. And listen, I want y'all to know also that y'all can DM me. Y'all can hit me up as well, and give me ideas. Y'all could give me topics y'all would like to hear me and Jayla talk about. Anything. Y'all could just hit us up with anything, any advice, any topics, any stories, anything. Y'all could DM us. I'm pretty sure y'all got Jayla IG. If y'all don't, she's Queen Jayla. I think it's just Queen Jayla. Mine is artist underscore wifey on Instagram. Y'all could definitely DM us, and just put us on. Just as a whole, just with whatever idea you have, put it out there, promote. Facts, and that's what I'm ready to do. But what I'm saying is, Diamond, do you think I should start a whole nother page? A whole nother, you know, or should I just do it here? Just keep everything here. Yeah, it was even. Y'all both was doing it because it was tough. The next one gonna be even tougher. Might be easy. I might just smoke him. I might just smoke him. Just so what we used to do is, if you look back, if you go way back on artist thing, we used to do battles every day. Not every day. I mean all the time. But The way we used to do it was we would both pick like an artist. Like say I'll pick Lil Wayne, and he'll pick whoever he picked, and see who do the best hits. That's how we used to do it. We're just now doing it. We're just now doing it differently to where we're just like play R&B songs. But I want to take it back to how we used to do it. I think that was better and more accurate. He pick an artist, I pick an artist, and we just see who play the best songs from the artist who will win. Like I think one time we had Usher and Chris Brown, fucking Trey Songs and Chris Brown. Yo, our battles used to be crazy. You hear me? Our battles used to be crazy. If you gonna include the kids to another page, that's exactly what I was thinking. Cause
Mhm.
most of the stuff me and artists do, we engage in with the children.
Yes.
Nah,
That's
do what's gonna work out best for your schedule. That's another thing. Cause since I'm back, the well the restaurant's not completely finished, but it's finished enough. Um, and since I'm back, it's the schedule is really crazy. That's why we started late, right, sis? Cause
mm,
I got off late. That says, "Oh, you doing my hair ugly?" Nigga, I just did your hair like what 2 weeks ago.
mm,
Them tiny ass braids. Leave me alone about them shits. Bald headed ass. All this remind me of a bald head scallywag. Man, what song was that? Bald head scallywag. What song was that?
you got no hint. That was Pat. What's them niggas? 3 6 Mafia, I think.
Yes, that's artist. That
Yes,
is
those
artist.
ones. Yeah.
Damn, yo, since we was dead ass just we dead ass just took it back. Like
Yeah.
that shit got me like, yo, if only, my kids could experience what we did, son. But as parents, you can still do that. I'm
Definitely.
about to teach I'm about to teach Taylor and Anaya how to turn double dutch.
Right.
And then and you know what I'm saying? Teach them how to
Right.
jump double dutch. They already dance. They already do the gymnastics, but they don't know the step. I'm gonna teach them how to step. I'm gonna teach them. I be teaching them everything, girl.
Do you think that I forgot what I was gonna ask. It was about the kids, but it'll come back to me. That's this.
Oh, we definitely doing it again, just though. We definitely doing it again.
I like that. Mm. That's when I started fucking with y'all. I'm like, oh, all right. When y'all was having an Usher battle and y'all had the kids on there and stuff, I was like, oh, okay, I could fuck with them.
Hell yeah, yo,
Mm,
sis. Let me tell you. This is what I wanted to bring to you too. So one day, right,
mm,
my nephews had came up to
mm.
stay with me and artists for the summer. Grown, they like what, uh, 29 and 31 now. So last
Okay.
year they had came up to stay with me and artists for the summer, right?
Mm,
And we like what to do. We done played all our card games. We done played all our board games. So we like fuck it. Let's guess the movie. Remember, I was gonna bring it up here for game night.
mm,
I was like, let's play guess the movie. So what we did was we went on YouTube, right? Everybody had to
mm.
turn their head. We went on YouTube. We'll put in a movie scenes, right? And we
Everybody gets the
play
movie.
a yeah, a certain amount of the movie scene, and then
Mm.
pause it, and then we had to guess the movie just off the scene. Bitch, when
Sis,
I
why
tell you,
Justin ain't got a wrench?
I just realized that
That's crazy.
you got to do it, sis. You got your
I don't have my laptop up right now.
I gotta do it.
Mm,
I gotta do it after this.
let me see if I could
No, 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 no,
see. I
no,
can
no, 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 no. I know why
delete that. Sis.
Justo,
I
um,
mean, not delete
what
it, but
happened with
go
what
ahead, sis.
happened with Justo Wrench? So when Top Shots was timing everybody out, and we thought he was blocking people. When we went back to see the block list, and then we was looking at the mods or whatever the case may be, and um, what artist was doing, he was just like bloop 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 bloop. So when he did bloop, I was like, yo, babe, that's just though. He was like, oh shit, we gotta put it back. But I forgot to go back to one of my old lives with him and click on it. And then it was somebody else. He was like, damn. He was like, I'm my fault, ma. I just did.
It was
You know,
Vanya
artists
got
is
that.
slow.
Because yesterday she didn't have one. But I think that was on Artist Channel.
Hell yeah, Diamond. Hell yeah. That remember House?
In a project. I used to, yeah.
Boston said, Jayla, you be smoking too much to be going brain freeze in a mid conversation.
That's exactly why he is so silly. And don't be
Yo,
trying
I
to
was
judge me. It's medication. I got an order from the doctor from this. I ain't go to the pharmacy and get it, but yeah, leave me alone,
Yo,
Boston.
do y'all watch Tubi? Who watched Tubi? Somebody, if y'all watch Tubi, write Tubi in the chat.
You and John, girl.
Yo, sis, it's this motherfucking. Let me tell you something. So I seen people talking about it, talking about it, talking about it. I'm like, I'm like, all right, let me go to this shit. So I went through it 2 days in a row since I couldn't find the show. It's a mini series on Tubi. I couldn't find it. So now this like a week later, I see somebody bring it up again. There's mad comments under it. Everybody talking, oh, it's lit, da 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 da. So
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, why I can't find it? So I go again. Now I go on my phone, and I was able to see it on my phone. But when I went to my TV, I couldn't see it. I
It's the
refreshed it.
entity,
Boom. I
bitch. The
clicked back on Tuesday.
entity.
It's there. Y'all have to watch. Nah, I never can't judge anyone. That's what I be watching on my Kung Fu Flex sizzle. Yo, it's this mini series on Tubi called On 10. At first, when I started watching it, I'm like, okay, what? All right, this look kind of fugazi, right? But when you get more into it, sis, let me tell you. So it was this dude. He was a teenager going to school, whatever. So him and his little friends, he had, you got your own certain kind of friends, but his brother was a drug dealer slash killer or whatever. So long story short, the
Mm-hmm.
the the little brother who he started
Mm-hmm.
selling weed, but it wasn't weed. It was some shit he was getting from his mother's yard or whatever, right? And he was telling people like if you mix it with fucking what's that nasty shit? Okra. He was doing some shit with okra. He was like, if you mix it with okra, this, that, and the third. Like he was so smart with it. He was like, you mix it with okra because okra gives you um, the same benefits and high that marijuana does, right? So they like, what? So the nigga, his shit wasn't really weed. It was, I think it was okra. So he did some. It was some shit. Long story short, but the nigga found out. His brother told him that when he was younger,
Mm-hmm.
cause the dad was into the drug business too, but he was like doing some other shit. Long story
Mm-hmm.
short, the dad friend he allowed his friend to hold his drugs in the house. So the boy I'm telling you about, he got a hold of it and he swallowed all that shit. So he wound up having to go to the hospital. He was in a coma for like I think they said like 2 months or whatever, some shit like that. So he like, so you telling me I was a crack baby? So the older brother was like, pretty much yeah. Ever since he heard that, since the nigga kept going to school, he graduated from Harvard. You hear me? He became a
Mm-hmm.
fucking doctor. But the nigga, but the nigga was called what the fuck he made his name? And I said, babe, if you still in the chat, tell me what the name was. Long story short, he became big in the hood, but let me tell you what he was doing. He gathered up. It's mad. It was you had some battle rappers in there, fucking Easy the Block Captain and what's the other nigga? Arsenal. But he was
Mhm.
like taking niggas out that was selling the drugs to the people in the street. He was taking
Mhm.
them out, taking their money, and then taking their drugs and burning it because he didn't want drugs on the street. So the fact that he was a doctor, right? Bitch, he was supplying, he had a whole dispensary of marijuana, all medicated. So the only thing he felt that needed to be out there was medicated weed. This nigga was everything, killing everything moving that was selling drugs. If you didn't get down with his organization, he was off of your top. But it was so smart. Like, yo, he was showing ways of how you fucking, y'all just gotta see it. Y'all gotta see that shit. It's a mini series,
So
and it shows you shit.
so basically he was killing, so he didn't look at weed as a drug.
No, because him being a doctor, he knew that weed had benefits to it.
Some people
He knew
think
that.
that's not benefits. It's a documented thing that ecstasy, they're gonna put ecstasy in depression medication. Ecstasy is still a drug. So that's the only thing with me, like, how you gonna like kind of choose up? But he's selling drugs too. On a federal level, marijuana is still a drug.
But he had a legal business of, like, you know how you could go to the smoke shop. You know how you could go get medicated weed. Like, that's what he was
Mhm.
doing. He was even writing prescriptions. But like crack cocaine and all that, the shit he seen that was fucking up the people in the neighborhood,
Right.
he was taking that away.
Niggas smoke weed. I know niggas that smoke weed like crack. Like if they don't have it, like how they, yeah,
Right,
I'm
but
telling
it's
you,
not fucking nobody up. Well, I can't say that because I know a couple people that when they smoke weed, they become
they
dangerous,
bug
which is
out.
weird.
Really?
But hell yeah, hell fucking yeah. It wasn't. His thing was crack and cocaine and all them other drugs was leaving people homeless, leaving people fucked up, and he just wasn't with it. He wasn't with the drug. He wasn't. I don't know, but that shit was. If you watch it, you'll pay attention more. Just like a lot of people don't know that. A lot of people don't know that weed is not even supposed to be burned. If you
I
look
like
deeper
it.
into it, you're not supposed to roll weed up and light fire to it.
You mean a physical flower or just marijuana?
Marijuana. What do they call the liquid? What is it?
Um, I know what you
Um,
mean.
what is it?
The
My dumb ass
Kiki,
supposed to say.
the gas,
My dumb
and
ass
all
was
of that
supposed
shit.
to say TLC.
I know
But
what you're
yeah, it's
talking about.
supposed to be. You supposed to cook weed down until it's liquid
That's
and
the
smoke
purest
it that
form.
way.
That's the purest form. I just
They
like,
said
I
anything.
like rolling. I like the blunt. I don't know why.
That's a
Like the
fact,
vapes and
soldier.
shit. Like, the vapes, I only use those if
Like
I'm traveling or I'm in a car or something like that. But I
I
like
don't do
the
that.
leaf. Yeah.
Like they said it was said when you smoke weed and you cough, you're not supposed to cough. When your body cough, that means when you cough, that means your body is fighting something off. Weed ain't supposed to be smoked. Like not smoked, but it's not supposed to be lit. You're supposed to cook it down. You're supposed to cook it
So
down
sis,
to its liquid
you
form
know I
and
always be
smoke it that way.
coughing. You think my body rejecting it now, sis? You know you could keep it
It's
100
probably
with me.
fighting against it. You remember back in the days when we was smoking weed and we coughed, we was like, "Oh, that cough finna get you high as fuck." We thought the cough meant that shit hit hard, and you was
Mm-mm.
about to be high as fuck. Everything is a mental thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, um, it's this guy. He's like older. He's like 55. He comes to the
Mm-hmm.
restaurant with a whole container. He got a weed machine. he got a machine
That's what I
that
was gonna tell you.
turns the weed into liquid. He
Mhm.
brings some every day with him in a jar, and he put that shit on everything. His chicken, his mac and cheese, his green, his turkey wings, anything he eat, even when he get a cake. That's how
That's
he
a
do his weed.
story.
He put it, and he be high as fuck. You hear
Mhm.
me?
Mhm.
High as fuck. My cousin, he don't even buy bud. He goes to the smoke shop, and you know
Dispensary.
them liquid things?
Mhm.
That's what he smoked.
I don't.
I
I
said,
know
wow, I never fucking knew that.
the newer generation, they kind of do that, but I like rolling up and stuff like that. But the fucking liquid, the THC is way higher.
THC,
But
that's what it is.
way higher. I'll show you some shit. Like the liquid, like this might be 17%. I had a pen, that shit was up to 81% because it was a liquid. Can you imagine?
Yeah. Sis, why you think
Yeah.
the fucking what's them shits called? What y'all call them shits? Um they got the gummies, they got the Rice Krispie treats, they got the
Edibles,
brownies. Why you think the edibles make you feel higher than you do when you smoking weed? Bitch, I heard the edibles be having motherfuckers feel like they walking on clouds.
it puts me to sleep. I don't like getting high like that. That if I take that, that's because I got a headache or I can't sleep or something like that. But yeah, the edibles to me is a different type of high. You get high, but it's not like the same. And it's not one is better than the other. It's just two different type of highs. But
I
yeah.
got a cousin, she don't smoke no type of weed. She don't like weed, she don't smoke it, she don't like nothing that she think is a drug. But she will fuck a edible up. She just be smiling. She just be feeling so good off them shits. And I'm like, how are you okay with doing the edibles, but you won't smoke the weed? She was like, cause for one, weed make me choke. For one, I don't like the taste of weed. And I just don't like weed, but the edibles give me a better high. Like it give me a happy high. It give me like a high where I'm just chilling, I'm just
Upper,
vibing, but huh, I ain't trying none of them.
yeah, don't. Yo, weed is a
Oh,
bill.
Boston, you don't smoke? Having a
Really?
system, I
What
will
you
buy.
drink?
Yeah. So what you prefer, soldier? You smoke like my son grandmother, her boyfriend, he used to grow it in the backyard, right, sis? And as soon as it turned
Mm-hmm.
to a bud, he would pop it off and roll it like that.
Mhm.
That's the best fucking high. Like I would rather get bud like that than go to a smoke shop and get bud because they add other chemicals to it. You know they used to spray roach spray on the weed. They used to put mad shit
They
on the
doing
weed.
that now. This guy that I follow, he's from Australia. He just goes everywhere and he tests weed out. What he's saying is that they have this weed that this specific New York City is pertaining to like all of the different type of weeds. They get it from Cali. They could get a fucking pound of this shit from Cali for $600. They bring it over here and they put it through some machine that's spraying
Yeah,
this shit down. So you're not
yeah.
even really getting high. You getting high off
Off of
of
whatever they
like
putting
a
on it.
substance, right? That's why I be careful where I buy my weed from. And you may have to spend a little bit more. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, all
But
weed
that's
is
it.
like that. If you ain't getting
No,
that shit
not
from out the
always.
yard, I'm telling you,
When
sis, all
when he
weed
say
is
out the
being
yard,
done like
they
that.
gotta they gotta process it. They're gonna process it. Some weed, there's good bud out there. Believe me, sis. There's good bud out there. But a lot of this shit, when you see these niggas and they got these $20 apes, respect to those who smoke those. And I'm not being funny. $10 apes, that's that shit. You know what I'm saying? If you getting
Who the
an ounce
fuck
from
got
him,
$20 and $10 ace?
girl, you don't know? You could get a fucking ounce
They got
shake for
20 and $10
$50.
apes.
Yes, $15 Ace saw that. Yes. Yes, girl. Yes. And salute to them. You know, I don't be funny. I just know that's not gonna do anything for me. But yeah,
Soldier, you put
yeah.
you put it in your tea. What you do? You liquefy it. I don't know, but back in the days, sis, when I first started
Mm,
smoking weed, that shit used to make me gag. Like, I used to try to pull it. That shit used to make me gag, and I used to be like, "What the fuck?" It used to make me feel like I was about to throw up. I hated the taste, but I loved it, the high. So I was one of those people that didn't need to smoke. Like, I would just smoke if I was around my friends, and sometimes I'd be like, "Nah, I'm good." And then one time, my son's father was smoking. And I was like, let me get two pulls because I ain't smoking in a while. And then ever since that, two pulls, I became like, yo, I was just smoking, 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 smoking,
mm.
smoking, 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 smoking. And then I was like, nah, I gotta quit.
Yo, that shit is a bill, sis.
It is. It's definitely a bill. And another thing
And
I'm trying to do is quit on these damn cigarettes. I've been trying to quit for
yes,
2 years.
girl. Yeah, and I be smoking all in the camera, big ass long black and mouth. I'm gonna stop smoking these weed. I'm not, because that's my medicine. People use that as medicine. You know what I'm saying? It's not bad, but the cigarettes and these is pretty bad, especially these.
Who high class, Boston? Soldier, do you grow your own bud? Cause that be the yo, that weed is the truth. When you
Boston.
bro, that
I'm
shit and the
sorry, go
informants
ahead.
of that bud, sis. Yo, do y'all remember chocolate? That was the best weed ever.
I
Blacks?
wasn't smoking back then.
All this motherfucking sour and all this kiss my ass. Nigga,
Nah, you
back then we
bugging.
had chocolate.
Bitch, skunk, all of them. Sour's my best.
Right.
Sour's my
Nah, chocolate was
favorite.
my best. Blacks
You
was
want
my
salute
best.
to you,
I
baby.
needed that
But
y'all
yeah,
weed. Blacks was the best. Like,
nah, I can't. Yo, I love sour, but it can't because you know everybody say they got sour. No, everybody don't. You know what I'm saying? But when
nah.
you get that's one
It
of the
was
things that
blacks
I
and
do get
haze
from
for
it.
me.
I love the way that shit tastes. Like the same thing that you don't like about marijuana is what marijuana lovers love. We want to taste the taste
My
because that's how we know what we're smoking.
Yo, you know what's crazy, sis? I remember when Exotic Bud first came out, when Sour first came out and all that. It used to come like a dime was like a tiny fucking bit.
That's how
Cause,
it is in
cause,
a
cause,
dispensary.
cause the exotic was supposed to be only to add into your green.
Hmm.
Now these motherfuckers done got it to where they just smoking that shit straight and everything and just my very first time smoking a straight sour blunt
Mm.
gave me a headache.
You should have
Never
changed your
liked it after
life.
that.
Really?
Gave me a headache. Never liked it after that.
I like haze. Haze is all right. You go to Washington Heights, Dykeman to get great haze. But and you how about I was bragging the other day, like $40 for an eighth dice. Yo, these little young niggas,
Yo,
they
Diamond,
smoking
beef and
shit
broccoli
that's
was the shit.
$90. $90 an eighth. You understand?
Yo,
What?
sis, yo, Diamond. Oh my God, sis, you ever had pellets?
No, what's that?
That was yo, pellets was like shaped like a square, like a rectangle. Like it wasn't shaped like regular weed. Well, at least the pellets I remember. It was
Mm-hmm.
shaped different. Oh, but that shit was so good. Damn, Diamond, you just gave me memories.
Mm-hmm.
You just gave me fucking memories. I remember pellet weed because I never knew. I was like, what the fuck is that? Why is it shaped like that? Pellet weed was not a bud or none of that. It was a fucking like it was shaped totally different. It was like a little
Are you talking about
rectangle.
hash?
No,
Hash was it black? Oh.
no, no. I don't. Was no.
Mm.
What was hash, sis?
I think if I'm not mistaken, that's just like residue from the weed or something like that. Let me know, y'all, if I'm correct. I don't fuck with that. Like I don't put grabbers and all that. That's crazy to me. I don't want to smoke a cigarette. And these little young niggas, that's all they want to do is roll weed and put mad grabber in it.
Artists do that.
Really? Mm. I remember the weed that had seeds in it. Facts. I wasn't smoking back then, though.
Yeah, Diamond. I think I tried pellet like once, maybe
What you
twice,
do? Like put it through
and
a pipe or something? What the fuck is a pellet, sis? That's crazy.
since I don't know, but I know it was shaped different. Yeah,
Okay, she said
Boston. The
compressed weed.
That's what it looked like. It was compressed and it was shaped like little rectangles or little rectangles. Boston. I remember I used to hate them fucking seeds. I used to
Mm.
always hate them fucking seeds. Oh
You could
my
tell
god!
who's burning. Yeah.
But my shit was high grade green. I think if I was still smoking weed right now, I would still smoke high grade green. That's the best fucking high in the world. Blacks and high grade green. I don't give a fuck about. See that sour and all that shit. That's the shit that got that shit sprayed on it. Nah, I'm
Nah.
straight. Give
We
me the
talking
green
about
weed.
real powder. Now we
I
talking
need
about real
natural weed.
powder. These niggas will put anything on these bags now. You know when you and it's hard to come by it now. It's not easy to come by sour
The
diesel.
sour not real like it was when it first dropped.
That's what I'm saying, right? Even Hayes, like you wasn't able. Well, you was always able to get it in Washington Heights, Dykeman, because you know
I
them
was
niggas
just
be
about
out.
to say what?
Yeah, of
Washington
course.
Heights.
What?
Shit.
Mhm. So yeah.
Hydro was
Remember
the
Hydro?
shit.
I never
I
smoked it. My
forgot
mom.
about Hydro.
Didn't it come in a bottle or something like that? That's how you knew it was like high grade, like a clear bottle, glass or something.
Yeah. Mhm. My bad. What you want me to do with it? No, y'all was trying to get my charger. Yo, oh my God, the memories. See, memories don't live like people do. That's why that's my song.
Mhm. Yeah. And when we
Yep,
talk about
that's a
things
fact,
like that,
Diamond.
everybody could be
And
a
then I
part of the
just quit.
conversation.
And then I just quit. I dropped the link if anybody wants to pull up before we get head up out of here. I and then I just
Mhm.
quit. Yo, sis, sometimes I be getting tempted. I ain't gonna lie, but I don't trust this stuff. Yo, you know how many fucking smoke shops they done closed down and shut down because they was finding fucking fentanyl
Internet.
in the fucking weed?
Yeah. Yes.
Man, listen.
Yeah.
Kiss my ass. See, we ain't have to go through that shit back in the days. Now they trying to kill us, my boy.
Kill you.
Like,
Yeah.
nah.
That's why I only
The
get my
cigarette.
weed from one fucking person. Cause people, yo, what? Yeah.
Since I literally get my packs of cigarettes from one place. And
Right.
what's crazy? I knows the difference. Cause like if I get it, if I smoke cigarettes from another store,
Hmm.
I'll have it burn different, or the taste is just different. I'll be like,
Yeah.
nah. And me and artists get them fucking. Yo, the New York's is fucking $20 fucking, my nigga.
That's crazy. I would have been stopped. I used to be Newport shouty.
They
I
got the
used to be.
bootlegs. You get them for 11, $12. But
But they taste bad.
what's the difference when you get the New Yorks? It's a big difference in the taste. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Mhm.
But I gotta quit. I leave this shit alone.
Me too. Me too, girl.
I hate it because what I noticed about cigarettes, it gives you a smoker's cough, and you could be you could be. Let's just say you got a little cold, you got a little mucus, and you still
Respiratory
smoking. That
issue.
shit don't. That shit make it worse, and that's when your
Mhm.
cough starts sounding all nasty. My shit getting there. I'm like, nah, I'm about to quit.
I be
Mm-mm.
talking all crazy, you know.
My fucking primary care doctor, bitch. She sent me the gum, the patches, and everything, and my dumb ass is still sitting here smoking.
I used to chew that fucking gum and be smoking at the same time, but that doesn't mean you can't do it. You just gotta put your mind to it. We should challenge each
It
other
is
to do
Boston. It is Boston. Challenge each other to do what?
just like
Leave the
stop
tobacco
smoking.
alone.
Right. Because I be wanting to even put on my little perfumes, and it's like you probably can't even smell the shit. You know what I'm saying? Just things like that. And it's not healthy. It's not. Smoking it gets you the fuck up out of here.
It's
Cause
not healthy.
respiratory
Yeah, so
issues.
that gum is nasty. It's not healthy at all, sis. You know what I'm saying? Cause now, I got all these fucking different fucking pumps and shit. And
Mm-hmm.
you want to know what's crazy? When I go to the doctor and shit,
Mm-hmm.
they be like, "Yo, your health isn't perfect." I be like, "Ain't no way, bitch," cause there's no way I'm just sitting here, bitch, and bitch, and I can't. No, ain't
That's
nothing
because we
healthy
be
or perfect about
paranoid.
that.
Since we be paranoid because all we want to do is live. Yo, I'll be like, oh my back. Oh my God, I'm dying. Like, because we want to live. And there's nothing wrong with that, with you taking care of yourself. That's what that's about, preventative care. Even if nothing is wrong with you, you know your bill of health. You understand? So it's nothing
Right,
wrong with
right, right.
that. Mhm.
That's
Yeah.
a whole fact.
I'll be
Boston
on the
said,
phone
"Nah,
with
that
that
junk
bitch
smell
when
like
she be at the
cigarette."
doctor.
I didn't even open it yet.
Yeah.
I've went sis. I've went cold turkey before. Let me tell you
Me
what
too.
happened. One day, sis, it was like 2 days. I ain't gonna lie to you. I was waking up and I'm just like getting shortage of breath and shit or whatever. And I'm
Hmm.
not, I'm doing my normal activities I do a day. Another day go by, I'm like, all right, nah, something wrong. But I gotta work, so I can't just, The
Hmm.
third day, I said, fuck that shit. I went to the fucking ER. I'm like, yo, nah, something ain't right. I went, I went to the when I went to the ER, it was like,
Hmm.
Miss Morrison, you have to stop smoking. You have to stop smoking.
Hmm.
This is why you can't, your breathing is bad and this, that, and third, right? Since I stopped smoking for 32 days, cold turkey. From the
Hmm.
time I walked out the ER to the time I got home, 32 days. You know how healthy I fucking felt?
No, yeah. So
So
get back to that. It's not too
one day
late.
I got to know. No, you know what's sad? The only time I can stop smoking is when I'm being told that this is like the cigarettes is why you're going through this, or the cigarettes is why you're going through that, right? So it's like I
Mm-hmm.
gotta hear something like that, or like if I'm in the house and I'm like, all right, my breather acting up. If my pump ain't working, I got like three different pumps. If my
Mm-hmm.
pump ain't working, nah, and I'll stop smoking for like 2 3 days.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like yo, and then when I go to it, sometimes I be smoking a cigarette and don't even like it. I'll put it right out. So in my head, I'm asking myself like, Tizzle, what the fuck wrong with you? Why the fuck you don't want to smoke, but you just keep smoking?
The
That's
conveniency of
why
it.
what Boston said is a fact. It's a fucking mental thing. You gotta have it in your
Mhm.
mental that you're really ready to stop this shit.
Stop, and you will. That's the fact. I stopped cigarettes. I stopped smoking for a few years. But ultimately we do have to stop smoking and shit like that. And we should start somewhere. Because these ain't no good at all. This is like 10 cigarettes,
Yeah,
and
but Soldier,
mhm,
I see Soldier said he did the patch and now he vape. But do you know that one pull from a vape is the amount of smoking 10 cigarettes?
if I'm gonna go all the way. I ain't using no vape. Fuck that. I wanna, if I'm gonna smoke, and I'm no disrespect to you, dog
I
soldier.
think that's what it is, Boston. Because every fucking time I get a sense of boredom, I'll grab a cigarette. Or you ever watched a movie and a motherfucker just pull out a cigarette like that, bitch? You just look at your box and grab one too and light it. I be rolling at myself. I be like, bitch, damn, you see a cigarette, you want to light a cigarette. Like sometimes I do it. Yo, Boston, sometimes I smoke it because I see it. I be cursing myself the fuck out. Look, I'm talking about when I'm about to light one. But not that ass. I'm about to quit.
Me too.
Cause I'm about to be on my healthy journey. I'm about to quit. I have a goal.
When are we gonna do our sit-ups and crunches?
That's crazy because I was going to ask you that the other day.
We gotta start that shit, sis.
We have to. It's a
But the
must.
goodest thing is we still
We have
talking
to,
about.
especially my ass. You more active than me.
No, I'm not, sis. All I do is
I'm only
sleep. You know
active.
that. That's not good.
I'm only active when I'm working, but when I'm home, I'm not that active unless I'm
Mm-mm.
doing something with artists and the kids or cooking, cleaning. Bitch, other than that, I'm relaxing and watching movies. I'm either on Lifetime, Movie Network, Tubi.
And don't let my man be home because we ordering for 3, 4 days, sitting in a bed, fat, just eat like, and that shit is not healthy. That's a fact.
Girl, that used to be me, and then I caught fucking acid reflux.
You see, my stomach is getting fat, and no, I'm not pregnant. It's just laying up. That shit ain't good because
Hmm.
ultimately we all getting older, you know. So,
It's a fact. Just so last night I gotta get me a steamer. I gotta start trying different fish, sis. Like on a healthier side. What is it? Omega
porgy,
3. Cause bitch, I'm just addicted to whiting and catfish. I need more. What's up? Somebody tell me what's the
porgy,
healthier fish to eat.
porgies. I am a
Bitch,
porgy bitch. I
Porgy's is
love them.
Bone City. Bitch, I ain't got time to be
That's the best
picking out
fish. The bone
Porgy's.
in.
Huh?
Nah, it ain't. Um, I forgot what I was going to say. The bones are not bad though. They're not worrisome like that. But
No.
haddock
I'm just
is
saying the bones. I can't stand
fish with
anything.
bone.
Yeah.
Everything bone in is good to me.
Since when the fuck motherfucking white ain't got bone? Like, yo,
It
everything
did.
just changed. I'm starting to I want to know is the white and um I need to know is the white and real now? Cuz bitch,
Really?
yesterday, remember last night I made when we was on the phone I was making white and the spring lettuce, the spring salad. I'm eating
Hmm.
a white and do you know a fucking bone went straight through my
Yeah.
fucking gum. Yo,
White
I
and
was
got
like,
bone.
what the fuck?
Shit tried to
Eat
kill you,
it.
right? Yes.
Now I gotta pick through my motherfucker. I picked through whiting now. Me and my daughter. Yo, I was so
Fuck
lazy
up
because
the
I was so tired,
whole
sis.
thing.
I made like 10 pieces of whiting last night
Mm-hmm.
with the spring mix salad. Girl, I was so lazy. I was like, I'm not even about to make different plates because I had to make up because nobody else eats fish in my house but me, artist, and my daughter.
Mm-hmm.
I took, the half of pans, cause I got a whole stack of pans. I keep fucking pans, the aluminum. Girl, I
Mm-hmm.
put mad salad on one side and like 7 pieces of fish on the other side. Put the dressing on the salad. I put two
Mm-hmm.
forks in that bitch. I
What
had
kind
the
of
hot
dressing
sauce
you
on one
do?
side. My favorite dressing actually now, thanks to artists,
Mm-hmm.
is ranch. But
Really?
I love the Olive Garden Italian dressing. Oh my
Mm-hmm.
god.
I love
Lord.
Italian dressing.
Lord be the glory.
Catalina.
That fucking Olive Garden Italian dressing is life.
It's
It's
good.
always had bones. This place
I don't buy that
ain't
shit though.
better
That
than
shit
others.
is too expensive.
You could be right. Yeah, because the bones used to be soft for me, bitch. When the bone going in my motherfucking gum, like, bitch, who this bone belong to? Not a whiting.
The entity is. I go on when I come to the Bronx. Me and my own, we always go to 183rd and Jerome. They always clean the fish good. They always been clean.
The Bronx still has the best fucking whiting. You go to
Facts.
Brooklyn or you come out here to Queens, them fucking whiting be anorexic as fuck.
Manhattan too, cause we go downtown. I
You
forgot
fry
where
that
it's
bitch,
at.
you feel like you eating just skin with a little bit of meat. Yo, I be tight. Now when I go, cause now I get my fish from Western Beef because out here in Queens it's not too many fish markets, and then the fish market you do find is like
That shit
the
in a
whiting
bag,
is anorexic. Huh?
the ones that's in a bag already.
Hell no, I get my fish fresh.
Oh, okay. No, I was just asking because I was eating that shit for a little while. There's no fish mark. That shit is disgusting. It has like this irony taste. It's
Yes,
nasty. Mm-hmm.
yes, yes. Diamond Boston. I said Diamond Boston. Lord Jesus, I'm about to talk to both of them at once. Diamond, that's a whole fact. Thousands
Boston.
Island is the shit too, though.
Yeah.
What is
John
white? I've
has
never
French
heard of it.
section.
You never heard of white and fish? Yo, let me tell you how ghetto I used to be, sis. So one day, oh my God, I'm even embarrassed to fucking say this, but it is what it is.
Mm.
One day, right? It was me. This is back then when I ain't gonna lie to you, bitch. I used to get fucked up. You hear me? I used to get fucked, girl. I lost my mom, and I was just like, listen. But
I know
anyway,
about no same
I
shit.
yo, since I was ghetto, let me tell you what I did. Listen, y'all.
Mm.
So me, my sister, and her husband, we went to some place um called Uno's. And you know, Uno's is mainly best for like the Italian stuff, they pizza and shit, but they have fish. So I wanted fish. So I'm reading the menu, right, bitch? They got all different types of fish, bitch. Even fish I couldn't even pronounce.
Mm.
I got bad, bitch. I slammed that motherfucking menu. Then I was like, I was yelling in the fucking restaurant. I'm like, y'all ain't got no white, y'all ain't got no fucking white in, yo. Oh shit. When I think about that shit now, I was like, you was the ghettoest bitch ever.
Well, I know
People
how that
looking
shit
back
is.
at me like, whiten, bitch. What restaurant gonna sell that? Like, you know, like that type of chain restaurant.
I get it. Yeah.
My sister's like, bitch, shut the fuck up, bitch. They ain't got no goddamn white in there. I was
Mm,
like, ooh,
mm,
my bad. We have a food
mm.
bazaar. They fish market got good fish too. Yes, but food bazaar, I don't know. Food bazaar. Um, I went into a food bazaar one day. No, it wasn't food bazaar. I'm lying. It was some shit called Food Town or some shit. This is my first time ever seeing like a whole tilapia fucking fish. This is how I knew everything that people were saying about tilapia was real. Bitch,
It's
tilapias
disgusting.
look they're homeless. How you look homeless in a fish tank? They had a big ass fish tank, sis.
And
Them
bitch, them shits
tilapias
be huge. So that ain't
huge,
good.
sis. But them tilapias was huge and they looked like they got shot the fuck up. Bitch, they looked like they had rabies and everything. And
Everything,
people,
huh?
a lot of people say tilapia is fake fish. Girl, ever since I saw how the
Oh,
tilapia
that's
actually
nasty.
look, I said, kiss my ass. Shit, I'm not eating that.
Mm-mm.
I
No,
don't like
no,
the
no.
texture of tilapia. I don't like the taste of it. Nope,
It
I'm
don't
straight.
taste like anything. It's like mad meaty.
Yeah, it don't
Mm.
taste like fish at all.
Right. That's crazy. No, but nobody fucks with tilapia. No, like that's a yeah, that ain't no good. But I love
What's
fish.
haddock? Which fish is that? What about um basa fish is good. A lot of
I
people
never.
like codfish.
I love codfish.
Hell no, Diamond, I ain't eating no fucking tilapias. Them shits look like crack. I said
No,
cat, crackhead
diamond,
fish.
don't eat those. Yeah. You like those
Boston, my son
diamonds?
eats tuna steak.
She probably put some hot sauce on that shit, tartar sauce, and it be lit. Yes, sir.
No, she said don't eat tilapia, ladies.
Oh, good. Oh, don't eat. Okay. My eyes. So,
They
yeah.
let
That
the
ain't no
kids
good.
wear the chef hat and make their own pizza. What, Uno's?
White and tiny catfish. I
Flounder.
don't like catfish.
Yes, white and flounder and catfish. Oh my goodness. Oh my
I don't like
goodness.
the slime on it, and it's the scavenger. Even though shrimps are too, but I still like them. But it's too slimy.
What?
The catfish.
A lot of people say that you gotta know where to get that shit from. Cause I buy catfish all the time and that shit ain't slimy at all. You gotta know
Do
how to
you
cook that shit.
do is it supposed to be cooked a certain way or something like that?
No,
Or
you cook it regular. But a lot of people when they make catfish, I've seen a lot of people use mustard,
mm,
um mustard, hot sauce, and some other shit. But bitch, I tried that and I ain't like it at all. It made it made the what should I call it? I was about to say crust. The bat like when you put the catfish, when you season it up and then put the mustard and everything on it and then you put it in the fish fry, it made the batter like when you fry it, it made it
that
like a little too like nah, it was like too. I said never again.
I was on the phone
Salute
with you, remember?
Aqua.
And Artie liked that shit. You was like you didn't like it. I was on the phone with
No,
you.
but my son loved it.
Mm,
Don't no, Boston. I wasn't brain dead. I was trying to get the right word. Like I didn't know if I should say skin crust, so I wanted to find the best word. I Crook said it's the since I was ghetto for me. Fam, what? Laughing my ass off. All right,
that's a
let's
nice
go.
one to go on.
LOL, big up. Yo, I was no. I said since I was ghetto. I ain't say since.
Escovitch snapper. I love that too.
I never had that. I
The
never had
Jamaicans
that.
make that, right?
Even the red snapper, I never had. A lot of people like, oh, you need to try it.
Oh,
See,
red snapper.
you know what my problem is, sis? My problem
Mm,
is since I'm allergic to seafood, since I'm allergic to like
mm,
shellfish, I be thinking that I might be allergic to some fish. But my brother tell me he was like, fish is fish, shellfish is shellfish. If you can eat whiting and catfish and all of that, you can eat all types of fish. But I don't think that's true. Cause let me tell you something. When I first started eating catfish, my very
mm,
first time eating catfish was at the restaurant. And that shit was so fucking good. But I started getting lightheaded. I started getting
mm.
lightheaded and I started feeling weak. And I felt like it was a certain type of reaction, right?
Yeah.
But it was so good, I kept eating it. And each time I would eat it, I would feel the same way. So I'm like, hold the fuck up. Because these motherfuckers know when you make my fish, don't make it in the same oil
Tell
that you
you, I
making the
be.
shrimp in,
Mm-hmm,
right? So now I'm standing there and I'm watching them make, and they put it in the regular oil, and it was still the same feeling. They was like, "That's what we do. You think we going? We know you think we going? We ain't getting in trouble over fish."
who said that? You could have had a little bag. I would have took that all the way up, went to the hospital and all that, because they not.
No, I'm talking about at my restaurant, sis.
No, don't sue them.
I'm
Don't
thinking
yeah.
that maybe they're. I'm thinking that maybe I'm getting this feeling because they're making my fish with
Cross
the same
contamination. Hell
with the
yeah.
same oil they use with the shrimp because that's what restaurants do. But see,
Mm,
we have this allergy thing to where like we won't make the fish in the same grease with the shrimp because a lot of people is
mm.
allergic. But sometimes we would like if nobody don't specify it,
Yes, Diane.
we'll
Mm-hmm.
still that's how you make it. But me, y'all know better, and they wasn't lying. I had the same feeling, but it's so good. I don't give a fuck. One day I thought I was about to drop after eating catfish.
Mm.
Hmm.
Go to your doctor and get an allergy test because some people grow out of allergies too,
I
sis.
went to the allergist, but the fact that they know I'm allergic to shellfish, they wanted to send me to the lab because they
Oh
was like
yeah.
they didn't have all the equipment and stuff in case if I
Mhm,
had like a reaction to where like my throat start closing up and shit like that. So they
mhm.
was like go to the lab because they have whatever need but I never went.
Mhm.
This
Right.
shit
You just
start
didn't
putting
talk it no
Ritz
more.
crackers instead of breadcrumbs. Oven baked haddock. Try what I asked you. What is haddock? You still ain't tell me.
It's a
Boston.
fish.
Since you had jerk shrimp before?
Hell yeah. I told them, and yeah, I love shrimp. Jerk, especially jerk. Mhm. Yeah, I
Yo,
love
anything
eating.
jerk is my love. Not
Hmm.
anything, because I can't eat shrimp. You know what I'm dying for? Yo, one day I'm telling y'all, I'm going to pop me two Benadryls and fuck me some king crab legs up.
Mm,
Yo, I'm fiending to just pop open a king crab leg and dump that shit. Just dump it. Fuck dip. I want to dump that shit in that sauce.
that's a fact. That's
I want to
sweet
go
meat
like this.
too.
I want to dip it
That
in the
shit is
sauce and go.
good. It was annoying.
Oh, God, I'm fucking fiended out.
What about crawfish? Let's go to Louisiana during crawfish season.
Nah,
Girl,
crawfish. It look like it got a little bit of meat.
it do. It's just like the delicate. Yeah, it's just you eating it, but it's so good, and you suck. You can't even. You know what I mean? It's just like the crab, the blue crabs. But I love them shit. And in
Yo,
Louisiana, they cook it different ways.
ew. Yo,
Hell yeah,
Justo.
jerk
Oh my
chicken.
God, jerk turkey wings. Boy,
Yep.
yo, me and artists make them shits is the truth. You know what else is good?
Mm.
Jerk salmon.
I never had jerk salmon. I love salmon.
I used to be scared of salmon.
Why?
Jerk salmon is the truth. You know how artists make his jerk chicken?
How?
Yo, I think artists got the best fucking jerk chicken ever. He don't like the quarter legs, the legs and thighs shit everybody use.
I
Artists
love.
go and get three whole chickens. Hey love, hey chillin' with love. He gets three whole chickens, right?
Mm-hmm.
Sis, he cut it down. You know how they cut it down the middle and like spread it and make them flat?
Mm-hmm.
Like he take the backbone out of it, make it flat, right? He season them up at each, like they each in their own
Bacon
Ziploc
bag.
bag, right? Yeah, the
Mm-hmm.
little plastic bags. And he season up, he do the jerk sauce, he season however he do it. He get the bonnet peppers and the green peppers and all the shit. He marinate that shit for 24 hours. He put the whole chicken on the grill flat.
On a grill. Mm-hmm.
And then once that's done, oh my God, sis, he chopped that bitch up. He get the butcher knife, he just chopped the whole shit. Chop, 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 chop. Oh my God, when I tell you he got the best fucking jerk chicken.
Yeah, I
Lord.
love chicken. Yeah. Since I can't
Oh,
afford an oxtail right now, shit. A large plate of oxtail about $30 now, girl.
I just bought a case of oxtails
That's
Saturday, I
not
think.
yeah.
No, bitch,
Yeah.
I said Saturday. I just bought a case of oxtails yesterday. You sometimes Western beef be having them on sale, but they ain't have them on sale. But I'm like, fuck that. I ain't have oxtails in about a month and a half. I bought the
Mm.
whole fucking case. That shit was 120. Mm-hmm.
Next time when I come, we gotta plan something. We gotta plan something, girl.
White and snapper, kingfish, mahi mahi, dolphin. I cook you eating dolphin out here?
Who he said
Sea bass,
dolphin.
blue and
Or,
yellow fin tuna, swordfish, best fish eating trust. I cook. You sound like you go fishing.
or you are you Caribbean? I cook.
Yeah, Diamond, I have to buy the case. I love oxtails that much. But my cheap ass, I used to wait for the sale because when it was on sale, it would be $75 for the case in Western Beef. And in Food Bazaar, I think.
Mm.
And a lot of y'all might not know about People's Choice in Brooklyn. But it wasn't a sale and I was like, listen, I'm gonna get my motherfucking oxtail. So sis, I make them bag it in different bags instead of having, cause you don't want to unthaw the bag
Mm-hmm.
just to get
And
some out, put it back in the freezer. Once I unthaw something, I'm
yeah,
not
cook
putting it
it.
back in no freezer.
Right.
So I make them section it out in different bags.
Yeah.
I used to long ago. I could tell. Boston said, "Girl, Jayla, You just not say you can't buy no oxtail. You was just talking that big boss woman shit. Nah, okay, sorry.
I only, I only get 2.91 in food stamps. You really can't buy no oxtail. Boston, Cuba. You know, you gotta get food is expensive right now, bro.
Yo, sis, you get on my nerves. I
Mhm.
swear to you, you get on my. Boston, don't listen to her. Please don't listen to her. She's annoying. She,
That'd be crazy, right?
she
Nah,
get
it
on my
be like
nerves.
that.
Boston, she can afford oxtails. Sis just don't want to make them shits. I'm gonna make you some oxtails.
Facts.
How you want
And it
them? The
is
Jamaican way or the
the
Spanish
Jamaican
way?
way. The Jamaican way.
I put the
All of them.
motherfucking butter bean. Oh my god, with that motherfucking coconut
Girl,
rice and peas with the motherfucking girl, don't play with me.
that should be crazy. Oh my God. And you think I'm
Zoom.
small? I eat a lot. I'm really a big girl. I eat a lot, girl. Watch.
You don't want Boston. Nah, sis, I started having to slow down. Yo, I'm such a fake ass bitch. I'm such a
Mm.
fake ass bitch, sis, because one minute I'm on my healthy journey and then the next minute I'm eating motherfucking pork chop sandwiches. Motherfucking girl, I need to chill out. I need to chill out.
I eat late
Yo, you.
because Jonah gets home late, and that's not good. You eat late, sis?
I. Oh God, why you gotta put me in a spot? I be trying
No,
not to, sis. Like I had this thing where when I was fasting at one point, I would only eat. I would only eat between the hours of 12 and 8.
mm-hmm,
Right.
hmm
So the rest of the hours I wouldn't eat. I would just drink like tea, water, and I wouldn't eat breakfast. I would
You
just go
gotta eat
straight. I wouldn't
breakfast.
eat until after 12. So,
Mm-hmm.
girl, I started having these cravings. It was, oh my God, it was so bad. And I fought it for like 2 weeks. You hear me?
Mm-hmm.
That's all I'm gonna say.
Bitch, number one, no, we can't do no soda. And really, you're not naturally. Nobody should be eating after 8 anyway.
Since I
You
can't
have to
help
have
it.
dinner in an hour.
What time we
You
was
have
on the phone
plenty.
last night when you called me?
Up
When I
until
was
like
making
five.
the fish.
Was that? I think 5, 4 or 5. Well, we got off
Nah,
the
I think
phone
it was
about.
like 12. This is before
Mm-hmm.
you got on the live on Instagram. I think it was like
Mm-hmm.
12:1. No, 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 it wasn't. It wasn't, sis. My fault. That was the last time. It was
Yeah.
actually it was actually 10 something. Cause
Mm.
I remember because I had you was going on the live, and when I looked at the time, I was like, oh shit. I was supposed to go
So
up
that
on the
must have
live.
been 5. Oh
Huh?
no 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 no! I'm thinking
No,
of something else.
when we was on the
Mm-hmm.
phone this morning, that's when we was just on the phone just talking. That's when remember I was watching. I forgot what the fuck I told you I was watching on Tubi, and that was a great. Yo, that was a great fucking conversation we had.
It's always great.
Wait, hold the fuck up. Hold up. Hold up. I crook. Did you just say jerk and stew ribeye?
That sound good. I love
Oxtail.
steak.
A poor man food? Boy, you must ain't bought an oxtail in a minute. You know how much oxtails cost? Ain't
Okay.
no way in hell that's poor man food.
They just
Bone
caught the
in
lady
ribeye
from
is the
stealing
truth.
them in her trunk because people, yeah, what you mean? What you be cooking? What type of, yeah, he be cooking some bone up petite shit. What's
Right,
the
what the
eggs
fuck
called? The
you
French
cooking
fry
at
shit.
the cowboy like not he said and then he's talking about bone and I know he gotta be talking about the ribeye. Ribeyes is expensive. Oxtails is expensive. That
Ribeye
could
is
never
very
be a poor
expensive.
man food.
ever. I just
Unless we
had a
looking
red eye
wrong.
last night.
Say there isn't no such thing as you can't. That's a fact, Boston. That's why I fucks with you. I just bought. Oh my God, that's what I told you. That fucking porterhouse,
My favorite cut of the steak is a porterhouse.
girl. If it ain't porterhouse, it gotta be ribeye. I dibble and dab in the T-bone.
I like to see. I like the filet mignon too, though.
The filet
I like,
mignon. Oh
mm,
my God. See, a lot of people don't know how to make that shit because everybody that when they see me making it, they be like, "Ew, you eating that?" I'm like, "What you mean?" It's so dry. Y'all motherfuckers is making it wrong, bitch.
that's the
Because
best part. You bugging.
what?
How do
Every
you?
time, oh my God, that shit is just the
I
juiciest
like my steak
fucking.
medium rare too. Like I want to
Gotta
be able
be
to finish
medium
my
rare.
steak. Oh yeah. Mm, from poverty. What the best food in the world comes from poverty, master. That's the fact.
That's a fact. So I
Mhm.
crook. What would you say is the best meats? What's the best meats? What's the best food?
Beef, which is bad. What time is it?
They
Look,
tell.
they
Listen,
can
I don't even listen to the government. Them motherfuckers. Whatever the government tell you, think the opposite. That's how I feel.
it's
On the
showing up.
straight up.
Look at these kids, bigger than ever. More people in the world got is sicknesses, diabetes, hypertension. You know what I'm saying? Obesity. They said there's no other country in this world that has as much as obese people than us. Mm,
That's a fact. But let me tell you something.
mm,
Let me tell you something that's so weird. Cause my son, my
mm.
16-year old, when he
You said,
was when he was 4 months, they labeled him as obese.
mm-hmm,
They labeled him as obese. I ain't gonna lie, that was a big little motherfucker though. But they labeled
mm-hmm.
him as obese. Like he was so big, like he was so fucking huge. Like he
I
couldn't
love that kind of babies. He had his fat
he had,
on.
he had no neck.
Mm-hmm.
And the age he was, you gotta dilute their juices and shit. He had to drink prune juice straight. He had
Mm.
from a baby. He had a digestive
It,
problem.
mm,
He had a
I love
digestive problem
it.
from a baby.
Mm.
Bitch, I used to fucking yo, cause I'm a mom and you want your baby to be like yo. He used to go through his bottles and I used to be like, what the hell? Why is he always hungry? So the doctor was like, you know, this is the time when you start adding the cereal. I started
Mm-hmm.
adding the cereal. It was the same thing. So now I'm putting cereal and baby food in his bottle. So he got so addicted he wouldn't drink the milk unless it had the baby
Stereo.
food and the cereal in the bottle.
Mm-hmm.
But he busting that shit down. I'm like, milk, baby food, baby cereal is making a baby obese. Weird shit. And he, like, girl, I started
Black
giving
folks
him
always doing weird shit. My grandmother used to put collard green juice and shit. Like, that's why these kids is crazy now. Like, just shit like that. Like, you're not supposed to feed a baby
that.
like that.
That's a
But what it
fact.
is, you
I
just
cook
want
flake steak
to
is
feed
good
the
too.
baby. It don't have no meat on it. And he's talking about high class
This,
eating.
you damned if you do, you damned if you don't. Like we could know these foods are bad for us, but it's like we so used to it. It's hard to get away from it.
Mm,
It's hard. I'm still trying to keep me and my not even me. I'm still trying to keep my kids off of wanting fast food.
sugar
Bitch,
and
I
shit.
know how to make motherfucking Big Mac sauce to the T. You hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Fuck McDonald's, nigga. I cut them fries up, salt them up. Like, nah, we ain't doing that. So I got to a point because remember, sis, I was the Uber Eats queen
Mm-hmm.
for these kids. Nope. Mm-mm.
They was what lavish dinners, lunches
You
and
know,
shit.
you know what my freezer is full of right now?
Meat.
Chicken breasts.
Really?
Yes.
That shit is dry to me. I like dark meat
I
too.
hate it, sis. I'm not gonna lie to
I
you, but it's the
love dark meat.
healthiest meat. It's not too fatty. But you gotta know how to make it juicy. You
Make
feel
it,
me?
yeah,
Don't cook
yeah.
that shit. Cause chicken
Oh, the
breast,
cooking.
don't cook. Yeah. That's why it be so dry. So, like I'll eat like my daughter. She got an obsession with what is that shit called? Um, Anaya, what is it? Chicken Alfredo. She got an obsession with chicken Alfredo. So I keep mad chicken breast for that because she has an obsession with that. Um, me, I'm trying to lay low off because I had an obsession with beef. Like steak is my favorite meat. Um, stew beef, all that shit sit in your stomach for a while.
All the time,
So
yeah.
I'm like, and you can make chicken breast all kind of ways. You can steam it, you can stew it, you can make soup with it, you could saute it, bake it.
What you think about turkey?
I love turkey, especially in the motherfucking turkey wings.
Yeah,
Stop,
yeah.
try, try for live garden of Eden. Them days gone. Try it, try you best with what you have. Yeah, bless up. That's a
Yeah.
fact, Aqua. That fast food tasted better back then. Hell yeah.
Mhm.
Hell fucking yeah. That's how you know shit changed. But
Hell
I
yeah.
Crook, let me tell you something. So you believe it also that the so called veggies and shit that's supposed to be garden grown that's in the supermarkets. You believe those are fake too? Sis, let me tell you what I saw yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
So me personally, I'm not eating no watermelon that doesn't have seeds, right? So I went to
Mm-hmm.
Western Beach. They had different types of watermelons. They had the seedless ones. They had the ones with the seed. They had the ones with just the white seed, which is weird because the seed that you need in a watermelon is the black seed because you could bake them or you could boil them. They're healthy. You can eat them.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Girl, why the watermelons that had the black seeds in them was the only ones that looked like the tilapia I was telling you about.
Yeah.
Sis,
Everything is
I said,
fine.
where the fuck
Everything
was these
is
watermelons at? Sis, they looked it crazy. I'm like, why is y'all doing this to but the seedless ones and the ones with just the white seeds looked the juicy as fuck. But the ones with the black seed looked it dried out, hurt
Mhm.
and fuck.
Oh God, bitch. That's the shit that fell off the wagon. They got that shit in Walmart too. All of these watermelons now. No, thank you. No, thank you.
The chicken in Walmart is allegedly, I'm gonna say that, fake as fuck. That's a fact, I crook. I've been watching, learning how to do so. I
Mhm.
heard they got the little box thingies you could get from Amazon, but you want to put it to where it won't be seen because the way the government have it, which is bad, you could literally get fined or some shit just for
Mhm.
growing your own fucking veggies. That's when you know the government is fucked up.
Mhm.
That's when you know the government is fucked up. You could grow your own fucking veggies and shit, in your house.
This is
But
the
we
thing
ain't.
that God provided for us. You
Yeah,
understand?
sis, but they fucking it up.
They
Why you
charging
think
us.
motherfucking Bill Gates bought all that? Listen, let me tell you something, sis. Why you think that nigga damn near bought every fucking farm out? Why is that?
He's a fucking weirdo. So him and his wife is getting a divorce or got one. It's no telling, girl. They got under bunkers
Like,
and
come
all.
on.
It's a lot. going on.
I watched the Chinese motherfuckers make cabbage by hand. I said, you gotta be fucking kidding me. You know, a lot of the veggies that we're eating, that we get it from the supermarket, is man made. Like cabbage is one, even collard greens is one. You would never believe it.
Yeah, that
Broccoli is
cabbage,
one.
right? That's not even a vegetable, a real growing vegetable. I heard. Like,
Why the fuck, if you eat corn or corn on the cob,
shut the
you know
fuck
you
up.
chewed the shit. You know you chewed the shit out of that motherfucking corn, bitch. But you shit that shit out whole. Bitch, no. Somebody gotta like I still to this day, I'm still trying to understand how the fuck is that possible. Cause bitch,
Sis, I'm completely with
I'm
you.
huh?
I'm completely with you. I get it.
I'm since I be chewing the shit out of corn. I love corn. But
Going on
ain't
a
no
cob.
fucking way I'm shitting that shit out whole. But you know what's crazy? I've only
Hmm.
shitted corn out whole after eating it when I was younger. Why the fuck now we not doing that? When the
Now I
last
don't see.
time you shitted out corn whole?
That's a fact.
When the
That's
last time?
true.
Yo, I remember when I was a kid back in the day, since some of the shit you ate, you seen it in your shit. You
Mhm.
don't see none of that. Not to
No,
sound nasty, but it's life.
no, we speaking,
You don't
yeah.
see none of
Do
that.
do you think when you move your bowels to take a poop, like it smells worse than before or whatever, or even looks weird or anything like that?
Sometimes, and you know what? I learned how to study what I eat, right? Because
Mm-hmm.
um, the weirdest shit I heard, but it's true. When you poop, it's not supposed to smell. So
That's
when it
I don't believe
smells,
that.
right? That's why I said the weirdest shit I heard. But I heard when it smelled, that's because of the food intake that you had.
The toxins. And I heard if it's long and solid, that means you healthy.
Corn is 6 feet. Oh Lord, I crook. You scared me now because I love me some motherfucking corn, especially on the cob. What you said, sis?
I forgot, girl. Mhm.
No, the fuck you didn't.
No, I really did. I promise you. Since you know I don't lie to you, I try not to. Not on purpose. I promise you.
Nah, sis. But these foods, I still got my juicer. I want to
I'm
try.
not believing this.
Try. You heard that right? Try to do a 30-day juice cleanse.
So nothing but juices?
Yep.
I think you could do it. What's your favorite things to drink? Like what you like, what fruit you like, or
My favorite
vegetables
fruit
too?
is my favorite fruit is cherries, pineapples, green apples, mango,
Mm,
watermelon.
okay.
My favorite vegetable is spinach.
Popeye, right? That's cool. I like collards, like any type of mustard greens, any greens I love is my favorite vegetable. And my favorite fruit,
Oh,
mm, I don't
I
know
bet you
what
your
that.
favorite fruit. What's your favorite fruit? Strawberries?
No,
Oh, kiwi is
um,
my shit too.
kiwi, that
Baby, what's your
kiwi,
favorite fruit? Yeah,
Mango.
that's Naya's favorite fruit.
mangoes.
Mango used to be my favorite fruit. It
Mhm.
still is one of them. I just said that. But my favorite
I've been
vegetable, sis, is fucking spinach. I Crook said
mm.
it's the butter you love, sister. Come plain.
What
Why you say that, I Crook? Oh, the butter on the corn? What are you talking about? Bitch, I throw 2 sticks of butter into corn on a cob.
mm. Are you one of them people who
Not
put
stick.
sugar you put sugar?
In my corn? No, cause I like when I buy the corn, I get this. I make sure it's a sweet corn. But when I get the fresh corn, oh my god, I've never tasted nothing so fresh
I
ever.
love that
When I get
shit.
the fresh corn, it don't need no butter. No, I don't care about the butter or
Mhm.
nothing. The fresh corn is just, oh my god, it's the best corn.
Yeah. You ever had a grill
Yes.
on the grill?
Hell yeah.
Oh, yeah, I
Yo,
love
I
grill.
had a grill. You know George Foreman got the indoor grills, right? Yo, sis, me and artists we used to have couples night, we used to have company and shit back
Mm-hmm.
then. And we had this grill, this like 2 years ago. We had the George Foreman grill, the indoor grill. Girl, just imagine how fire that shit is to grill in your living room.
Mm-hmm.
And it
I
stand up
love
like a
grill
regular
food.
grill, everything. You just plug it in,
It's
you put it
sure.
on the
I'm,
temperature.
I already know. I love grill food. I can eat that shit 24/7. Smoked food. Ugh.
Mine's too, just though. I bought some fucking oranges yesterday, so let me tell you, sis, right? So I
Mm-hmm.
got the kids their own oranges, and I got me my own oranges, right?
Mm-hmm.
Why the fuck the oranges I got the kids was juicy as fuck, and the oranges I got for me was dried in the hills of an old lady feet.
You got the kids, the big round ones?
I got me the big round ones. I got them the big round ones also.
They was-
But it was the you know them big round ones that come in the net? That's the
Yeah.
ones I got them. And then as I was walking, I think it was navel oranges. I would never buy them shits again. Bitch, them shits, no, I won't buy them shits again.
I do the little tangerines. I forgot exactly what they call, but they smaller than the tangerine. I love those too. Oh, dragon fruit. I like dragon fruit.
Nah, you know what else is my other shit? Kiwi,
Oh, I love
motherfucking
them.
plums, peaches.
Mhm. Yeah.
Man, listen, I gotta soon take out them oxtail because I'm gonna make them oxtails. Artists gotta work tomorrow. I don't. I mean later on today. I don't. So I want him to
Mhm.
come home. I'm gonna make some oxtail, baked mac and cheese. I want to make some collard greens with either the
Yeah,
smoked neck bones or the ham hocks. I no. Lately I've been making my collard greens with smoked turkey neck.
that's what I like.
And
I can
instead of
eat
putting the cornbread in the oven, you ever had whole cakes?
food. What's that?
That's cornbread, but the cornbread is like the cornbread instead of making it in the oven, you make it on the
Mm-hmm.
stove. You make it just how you would make a pancake.
Pancake. Oh, okay.
That
No, but I love cornbread.
bitch, once you start doing it that way, you ain't going back to the oven. I promise you that. Mm.
You know what's crazy, sis? I cook. Uh-oh, but I don't really cook a lot. You know what I'm saying? And I should, but I be cooking the same shit.
Soul
Yeah,
food, yes, soul food for real. That's what my restaurant is, just a soul food restaurant.
that
And
got a
I've
spot
been
in it.
I've been cooking since I was 9.
Mm-hmm.
My dad used to have me in the kitchen with him on a little stool, watching him cook, helping him season. It got to a point where by the time I turned 11,
Mm-hmm.
my family, like whenever they were having functions, they was like, let Tay cut the greens and cook the greens. Let Tay make the baked mac and cheese. Still to this day, if my family getting food catered, they won't get. I gotta make. Listen, this is all the shit I gotta make. Sis,
Mm-hmm.
the baked mac and cheese, the mac
Mm-hmm.
salad, my
What's the
Spanish
mac salad?
rice, huh?
What's the mac? Oh, you mean what's the mac salad? What you mean macaroni
Macaroni
salad?
salad. Yeah.
Okay.
Sis, they be yo draining me,
Mm-hmm.
but I do it because like that shit feel good. When motherfuckers
Yeah,
love your cooking and shit.
hell yeah. That's the way that we connected. It's through cooking. We broke bread.
But
That's
now
a
I tell
fact.
them kiss my ass. I ain't even gonna hold you. I'm tired of cooking. I used to have to cook in my house every single day, sis.
Mm.
3, 4, 5 times a day. It was sickening. It was annoying. And then
Yeah.
artists started taking over. Artists started cooking. And then I just got so tired. So now when they be like, oh, Tay, they be calling me, oh, Niecy Pooh, could you make? Nope. I'll come, but I ain't coming. But then I still do it because you know how you don't like everybody food. Why the fuck I got
Mm-hmm.
invited to um my artist brother's baby mother Thanksgiving thing one day, right, bitch? Let me tell you what I did. Before I went to her house for Thanksgiving, I made a whole Thanksgiving feast.
At home.
So I took half the shit at my house that I made at my house. I put in pans.
Mm-hmm.
Bitch, I took all that shit. I left some in my house. I put it up in the fridge, and then the ones that I put in pans, I took that shit right with us to today Thanksgiving's in a bitch, and that's all me, artists, and my kids ate was the shit we brought.
That is petty. But no, I know that shit
Bitch,
is
I ran
real.
up in there because you know you can't go nowhere empty handed. Bitch, I ran up in there with two 18 packs of
Sodas
Heineken
and nothing. Hell yeah, something.
and like 6 trays of food. Bitch, I made my own yams. Everything I ain't take, but the shit that I wanted at the moment, bitch, I took. I can't eat everybody food. I'm picky.
Uh-huh. I'm going to my own house because I already know how it's going to be. Or my father. Because one thing about my father, he don't want nobody to be in the kitchen with him touching his shit. Because he think everybody is nasty. So,
Dead
you know
ass.
what I mean? Yeah, hell yeah. Like John,
For
that
real,
motherfucker
Aku?
can't cook.
Huh?
Sizzle. When I first met John, I was cooking and I was like, babe, you know what I'm saying? Cook something. Girl with some
Right.
legs. He took that shit out the freezer, took it out the pack, and proceeded to shake seasoning salt on it. One thing about chicken, especially dark
Wait,
meat
why it
fried
was
chicken,
frozen?
no, it wasn't even frozen. It was
Oh,
sold out, but the fact that you didn't even wash, you gotta wash that chicken. I'm like,
hell
oh
yeah.
hell no. I'm
Yo,
like,
sis,
stop, huh?
sis, I
Yeah.
fucking see people go buy steaks and shit like that, and they'll
Hmm.
just take it out the pack and just start seasoning that shit.
Well, this is the well with beef, like if a steak. I'm not gonna rinse my steak. I may rinse it off a little bit, but I don't fuck with the beef because you don't want to take the all that shit out of it because it's not gonna taste like steak.
Bitch, I clean the shit out of my steak, and that shit still tastes like steak. But
Really?
I do agree because they said like a certain temperature. Like the only time I won't wash my steak is if I'm grilling it without aluminum foil. When I let put it
Well,
in the
yeah.
fire and shit like that. But other than that, every fucking meat I have, I gotta clean that shit with motherfucking. If I don't got
Steaks have
lemons,
done
if I don't got
lemon and
lemons,
lime.
I clean that shit with salt and vinegar. Cause a lot of people don't know you could clean your meat with motherfucking salt. That salt clean that meat good as fuck.
Mm-hmm.
Hell, sis, you know how many times I fucking Oh wow,
Mm.
my forces on us. Hold on.
International House of Mac. My people's drink. Been on Good Morning America. The whole nine. What you mean, like Mac makeup? You eat black eyed peas, sis? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That was the thing that black eyed peas with the neck bones and the rice. My grandmother used to cook that. I like lima beans, everything. Sis, what's going on? You can hear me? Y'all can hear me?
I'm here, sugar.
Oh, okay. Which you all right?
I caught a fucking itch. You know that when you get that itch in your throat, woo,
Yes.
and you
At
can't
night I
stop
get that
coughing. That shit
too.
got you tearing. Lord Jesus,
Mhm.
I'm back, girl. But yeah, did you just say lima beans?
I love lima beans.
Girl, I just bought me some motherfucking lima beans and some motherfucking neck bones. What?
Mm,
Girl,
mm.
I don't like the smoked neck bones though. I only like
I
the
love
smoked
the
neck bones
smoky.
when I'm cooking it in
Mhm.
greens.
Now
I
I can
need the
eat a
fresh
pack of them
neck bones.
shits by myself, like with nothing, just a
Yeah, a lot of people like
thing.
the smoked neck bones. See me, I like the fresh neck bones. I have to have the fresh neck bones, but the smoked neck bones is best when you using it with lima beans. But see, I do my lima beans with fresh neck bones because the way I season my neck bones when they combine with the lima, girl, yo, let me tell you a new way to make your neck. You still make neck bones? I haven't made neck bones in years, but I've been craving for neck bones, right? So let me
Hmm.
tell you, it's neck bones, potatoes, and string bean. Oh my God,
Oh
child.
yeah,
All
oh
in the
yeah.
same pot over some white rice. Kiss my ass. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
I'm
Uh-huh.
here. I had to
See,
put
this
my
is
phone
why
on.
now I got myself up here ready to just see 2:13. I'm ready to go cook some shit.
Motivation.
Oh
That,
my
but
God,
that's
Justo.
what I said. Sis, we gotta stop eating after 8.
I'm not going to eat. I ain't going to eat. I
Yeah,
got
and I'm
this.
not trying to be funny with you or nothing.
I
You
know that.
know,
I told you
but
I've been working on that. But I got
I
my
haven't.
days, sis.
I
Until
haven't
I'm
been
about
working
to
on
jump up and
shit.
make me a motherfucking bitch. Bitch, let me tell you how stupid I am, bitch. Because it could be 2, 3 in the morning, right? And I'd be
Hmm.
like, well, if I make me some fish, I should still be good because it's healthy. Bitch, it's still food going in your stomach after a certain time.
And we older, so that shit sit on our stomach. You ever woke up out your sleep when that sauce came through your mouth and your nose and tried to kill you? Like it was like
Girl,
spicy. Salute,
girl,
man. That's from all that. Us eating late. Yo.
girl. Mac means salute. Smoked neck bones, apple, or whiskey chips, onion chips, you know. Hello, talk to me now. I crook. Girl, I'm finna make. I got time today, sis. I'm finna
Mm.
make some shit. All this finna come onto a feast.
Don't make the
Don't be so.
oxtails yet though, Tizzle. Don't make
Why
them yet.
not? I got enough. I
Oh,
told you I
okay.
bought the
Okay.
case,
Okay.
and don't judge me, y'all. But bitch, I don't give my kids oxtail.
Right. Wow.
I was waiting for that. I love answering that question.
Yeah.
Boom, because oxtails is mad expensive.
Hmm.
And my kids be like, ew,
They,
oh, the
yeah.
fat, oh,
Oh,
and
no,
they'll
you
just,
got to eat that oxtail. Yeah, I understand.
okay, little kid, if you
What?
don't slurp that shit off that bone.
Shit out.
So,
What?
so when I make oxtails, I make them something different. They'll still have the same
Mhm,
sides, but I'll make them like, I would probably saute them some chicken breast or make them
mhm.
some chicken wings and
So,
digest it. Indigestion, what, Mac? Quick salute, bro. Just woke up. I'm
no,
out.
because we were
I'm
just
out
talking
here.
about how that shit does your body, like the indigestion and all of that. I done had indigestion and thought I was having a heart attack. Gas too.
Nah, sis, I go through that. I get bloated a lot. I
Hmm.
got these pills. I forgot what they call. My doctor gave me that I'm supposed to take like when I wake up in the morning, or like every 30, or I mean, I said every, or like 30 minutes before I eat.
Hmm.
And I just stopped taking them shit. I don't like meds at all. So my technique, what I learned was when I eat,
Hmm.
sit the fuck up. That's it. Sit the fuck
No,
up while you're
bitch,
eating,
you
and then when you're
can't
done
eat
eating, sit
after.
up for about 2 hours.
Sis, I'm about to put a lasagna in the oven right now. It's like 3 o'clock in the morning. We can't eat out. We can't sit out. We gotta stop putting that stuff in our body so much. So
Like a lasagna from scratch.
No, from Walmart.
So
Uh-uh.
stop getting food from Walmart. They got babies in it, allegedly.
Yeah. My boy, no, because John like that lasagna. I cooked the fresh too.
I
Now I
love
get it.
lasagna,
Hmm.
but it'll never taste like the fresh lasagna.
Ever. Uh, John to eat that shit, girl. And because I didn't cook, I have to put something in that looks big. You know what I'm saying?
Jayla speaking about that taste in the throat. I done went to the hospital thinking I was having a stroke. It was indigestion. That's a fact. Yo, Mac Main, let me tell you something. I did the same thing. I ran to the hospital because of that same feeling, and then like, yo, it was just weird, and it was like, oh, you have that was just acid reflux. I was like,
That's
what?
the
Acid
reflex.
reflux? GERD. They was like, but you know, GERD is like more of a more powerful source of acid reflux.
That's
And
what
I'm
I
like, what
think
the
that
fuck is
blood
that?
pressure is not mean that we was talking about. That GERD, like you ever woke up
Yeah.
to and couldn't like that shit was coming up and it was kind of suffocating you and it's like red.
Yeah, I was like, what the fuck is GERD? And they explained it to me. I was like, God damn, but I can't stop.
Right.
Girl,
Yeah,
that shit no joke. They said it. They was like, yo, they say yo, but they was like, GERD and acid reflux will make you feel like you're about to die. Like you're
yeah,
about to have
gas.
a heart attack.
Yeah,
And you know, when you don't know about it, you start to panic. Nigga, I'm calling the ambulance quick. You go there, spending all these hours just to find that out.
and bitch, you know I went to Google first. I put in upper stomach hurt, and you know Google told me I was dying in 7 to 10 fucking business days. So that's why you really go to you know what I'm saying, to the doctor and shit,
That
cause
ass. That
and
ass.
it ain't
Nigga said, I
nothing
just need
acid
to know.
reflux. Right.
I cooked. That's a fact because, yo, one day, I forgot, I forgot what the fuck it was, but I had went to my primary care doctor, and she said that too. She was like, really? That's awesome. She was telling me something about, get your thyroid checked or whatever. So she did a referral for a CAT scan. Thank God, wasn't nothing wrong. But yeah, you gotta get them shit. I cook ain't lying.
Yeah. And I think the endocrinologist does like thyroid work. You got to get a referral from them for that
So
too.
Mac, mean, what's your diet now? What's your diet now? Like, what do you make on a regular basis? What do you like on a regular basis? Anybody else? Diamond, you two, everybody in the chat. What y'all eat the most? What's your favorite food?
Everything, right? It's eating.
And sis, my dumb ass, I'm like, fish is healthy. Fish is healthy, but my stupid ass just keep frying the damn fish.
Right.
That
You
oil
supposed
ain't
that oil ain't
just
good
don't get on
either.
my nerves. He said chicken. I know that's not all you eat, just though. All right, what's your favorite part of the chicken?
Just so sound
Sis,
like
what's
a
your
kid.
favorite part of the chicken?
The leg and the thigh.
That's artist's favorite part. I love the wing and the thigh. Say me some.
The
I
blood.
love the wing and the thigh. The thigh, I was never too fond of the thigh, but that shit is just juicy.
When you fry
And
that
when
shit
that
up right
skin
low
is
in that
crunchy,
bread. Mm,
Lord, lot of mercy. But wings is my all time. Wings, I could eat wings all motherfucking day. You can
I
never go
can't
wrong with a
afford
good ass
wings.
wing.
Sis, why the fuck wings is so expensive now?
Yo, bitch, them shits is sick. Bitch,
They
Bitch,
be
I
like
ain't even
six,
get no wings. Yo, I ain't even get no
right?
wings this trip. I had it in my hand. I ain't gonna lie to you, sis. I grabbed 2 packs, put them in my cart.
And
I
thought of
looked
yeah.
at the price. I
Mm-mm.
grabbed them same wings in my same hand and put them shits back on the shelf. Get the fuck out
Right.
my cart. Y'all niggas is wildin'. And 9 out of 10,
You
y'all shot these motherfucking wings the fuck. Get the so
yo,
we paying for chicken wings and steroid. The fuck out my
all
face.
that.
I'm not
Yeah.
doing that.
We go to Aldi's now for some items, girl. That's how shit is. Yo, I never counted groceries like that until now. Like,
Yo,
yo,
nah,
what?
sis, I ain't gonna lie to you. Aldi's is the truth.
Yeah.
But the shit that get me with them is why the fuck all they food so cheap. And when I see food that cheap, I get scared. I get nervous.
That's John shit. He be eating the cereal from there. I'll be like, babe, nah, no, babe, not everything.
Baked fried lemon pepper honey. Yo, Jester, you gotta try the honey ma woohoo. May God be the motherfucking glory. Listen.
Say it again,
Yo,
sis, because I didn't hear you.
honey garlic wings.
Mm.
Lord.
You like
That
the
shit
ones from
take
Papa?
Nah, I don't eat them wings. Something telling me it's something in them wings, cause why the fuck now you
It
would get
is.
buy one get
Girl,
one free,
I
buy
got the
one get one
Parmesan
half full.
ones, and when I never seen them before, so when I got them, I'm like, it just, I couldn't eat them. It looked crazy. You already know what it looks weird. Remember, I
Yo,
called you. I was
Nike.
like, sis, is they supposed to look like that? You was like, yeah. I'm like,
Oh, cause you must be talking about the white sauce.
yeah. And then yeah,
It's garlic parmesan. Says it's supposed to be white.
yeah.
But that's what Najee used to get all the time when he got out of school. And then one day he was like, "Mom, could you Uber eats me some wings from Popeyes? I want the what was it? Garlic parmesan." I said, "All right."
Mhm.
I got him because they was buy one get one free. So I did 3 of them. So that made it up to 6, right? What
Mhm.
the heck? That give me some cigarette. That made it up to 6. So he bust them shits down. You hear me, sis? The next day, for
His
three
butthole
four
was
days
burning.
straight. Yo, he was so angry. He was like, "I would never eat those again, ma." And he dead
Mhm.
ass don't. But I'm not feeling me talking about other brands when Texas Chicken. Bitch, I walk there right now.
I know you love that place. We got it up here too, but it's a little far, so we don't get deals on it and shit.
You definitely need to try that honey garlic. Yo, when I tell you that shit is an addiction, that shit is an addiction.
Mm,
Um, but it's certain ones because all of them ain't good. Just so.
mm.
Um, I'm trying to think of that brand that got that sweet chili sauce and what the fuck is the brand?
This one's done.
There's a certain brand you gotta get. That shit is crazy. You hear me? Um, my dumbass. I was about to swipe up my phone and go look for the brand. Forget, and I don't even smoke no more. But it's a brand. I'm gonna bring it up the next time. Girl, girl, that honey garlic is a different. That's a different type of sauce. I ain't even gonna hold y'all. That's a
I
different type of
love
sauce.
garlic too. And honey,
But yes, since I might do. Oh, I can't. Damn, artists gotta work. Um, Probably on the weekend. I'm gonna do the rock scissors paper challenge with all y'all.
I think I'm coming up that way, this down that way this weekend, because John working all weekend. And I ain't gonna be in the house by myself.
Well, you need to bring that ass here, boy.
Mm, mm,
We gonna
yeah,
pull a grill out. I'ma still make, stuff on the stove like my Spanish rice.
I'll bring
Um,
some shit to you already know.
those
Watch
type
out,
of shit
Papa
on the
Pete's
grill.
bottom. Facts. I'm gonna get y'all that black label shit, that scotch. That shit after you
I ain't
finish
drinking no
drinking it, and
motherfucking
then
black label, honey.
it come back up.
You fuck around and have me in the mirror
That
fucking myself up.
no, that shit is smooth. You can't get it. You don't really get drunk off that. I promise you, sis. It's a smooth feeling. And then even when you're sober, it comes back up. Like you could kind of taste it again.
I ain't gonna hold you, sis. I don't. Listen, let me tell you something. We be on the
Hmm.
phone all the time. So fuck what these niggas saying on YouTube. You
Hmm.
know, I don't even drink like that because I be working. So when I
Nah,
do drink, sis,
you
I literally drink.
drink
And I'm gonna
Q.
say this to everybody. When
Mm-hmm.
I do drink, I drink to get fucked up. I ain't gonna lie to you. I drink to get fucked up because I know after I get fucked up, I'm gonna be down for 3 days because I'm older now, so my hangovers last for about 3 days, right? I'm gonna be down for 3 days and I'm not gonna drink again for a minute. Now,
But y'all
wine,
wouldn't even
that's different.
still. You could drink what the fuck you. That's not even never to be in question. You don't
I
gotta
don't give
explain
a
that. But
fuck
no,
who question it.
when
Cause
I
listen,
say
my
when I
life is my
mhm,
life. My
facts,
motherfucking bills is paid. My kids is good. Me and hubby good. So
and
whenever
that's what
like
y'all
right now,
do.
bitch, I came home, yo, since I was so hyped to not be going in tomorrow lit today.
Hmm.
Bitch, I went. First of all, I didn't have to go buy a drink because I had bought a bottle. Um, was it yes? No, Sunday
Hmm.
because the store closes every Monday. Bitch, oh my god, I ran to the liquor store, but I was so tired, I couldn't drink. I was so
Hmm.
tired, sis. I got one cup. I was watching my boy I Smoke Hip Hop R&B thing. You know how he do his little
Hmm.
shows. And I even wrote in the chat, I was like, yo, I'm out. Like, I'm tired. I ain't beat. My feet hurt. I poured the second cup, and that shit sat there all night, all morning. When I woke up, I dumped that shit out. But,
You ain't drink it like a champ.
nah, I ain't
Y'all
drink
not
it.
no real drinkers. I would have drunk y'all niggas like, nah, I'm fucking around with you. Go ahead.
Since I poured that shit the fuck out, because I had to go to work.
Right, right,
I don't, I can't, if I'm working, I can't drink. I can't drink tonight if I know I got to work in the morning. I can't do that. Mm-mm.
right.
So I
Sis,
know
you,
when to drink. If you see me, if any of y'all motherfuckers up here hear me fucked up, like how when I first started off, I was fine.
hmm
Since I was sitting here pouring me some motherfucking cups, bitch, I ain't have a drink in how long? Working, I needed this shit.
right. And you a grown up. You don't, you know what I mean? And
Yeah, I'm
I
fucking grown. I
understand
don't
how
give a
you
fuck about what
feel.
nobody got to say about me.
Right.
I am
Because
grown as fuck. Okay?
Sizzle,
I do
if
what the
it
fuck I
wasn't
want.
that, it would be something else. You could do what you want to do. You
That's a
understand? You
whole
don't gotta
fact.
tell me. I just speak of bringing some scotch because that's endearing. That's how you kind of, you understand? That's what you do to people. You bring a bottle of wine, to your house or whatever.
I ain't
And
talking
you
about
gonna
you,
get that
sis.
bring some good shit. I ain't gonna motherfucking buy $8 bottle of wine and want a puff out of it.
Oh.
What?
It's a cup, bitch. It was more than a cup. But we ain't gonna go there.
That's how I know niggas really wasn't no drinkers because that's what we did. We went to the store and got bottles, mad packs of cigarettes,
That's a
40 on
whole
the
fact.
table.
What?
You know what I'm saying? Like, stop people
Girl, you
weird.
taking me back, bitch.
Hmm.
Taking me back. I was the Henny and Patron queen,
I was
me
the
and
Henny
Christy
queen.
Bella. You hear me? Henny and so now when I see like I was drinking Henny since I was like 16, 17.
Mhm.
So when I see that shit now, that shit is nothing to me. I'm not buying that. I already had my go with that. I don't want that. I'm good. But you know what people over exaggerate about, sis? That fucking XXL wine.
I heard
Don't
that. We
get
were
me
talking
wrong.
about that.
That shit good. It depends on the flavor you get. It gets you
Mm.
nice, but it's not. They like, oh, that shit dangerous. Nigga, that shit got less alcohol than Taylor Port.
That's what I was talking about. Just get you a old. Yo, I used to drink Taylor Port regular. You crazy? And
Hell
warm,
yeah.
nice and warm. Yeah. It's
Teleport
just your
used to be the
preference.
way. And you know
Mm-hmm.
how I started drinking Teleport, sis? My homegirl, she used to come. Every time she would come to my house, she'd have a gallon of Teleport. Oh, you want a cup? You want a cup? Nah, I'm good. Then one day I got that cup, and me and artists started drinking that shit on the regular. Like, yo, that's
Mm-hmm.
why I say, let me tell you something. That's why it's good to build.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it's definitely good to build. Like, I don't want a nigga uh when he already got buku money. No, I want to build because us women. I will say sometimes when you meet a nigga and he got money, you open. We open, bitch. We like, oh, I'm gonna get this nigga. I'm gonna get whatever I want, but the love don't feel like love. You get what I'm saying? But when you meet a nigga and y'all on the same level and y'all able to fucking just build,
Mm-hmm.
that shit is amazing. When you come from nothing
Mm-hmm.
and then go to something, that shit is amazing.
Yeah,
It's called
that's what
building.
it's. Yeah,
That's the whole
building.
fact. Building is
Mm-hmm.
key.
Mm-hmm.
Building is motherfucking key. Bitch, you think
That's
I'm
why
here for 14 years for nothing?
right.
Shit.
I be like, yo, y'all don't think that I have more respect for myself than to date a white boy for anything or whoever for anything other than love?
Facts.
Like, that's crazy. That means y'all don't hear me though. You know what
They
I'm
ain't gonna
saying?
hear you because that's the problem with us blacks these days. It's always a race card. And I get it
Mm-hmm.
though. But use a race card when it needs to be used. Don't just use that
Mm-hmm.
shit for you know what I'm saying? Like, look at
Even
the white bitches now, bitch. They getting cornrows. They getting
they
knotless
it
box braids.
was us. Bitch,
Bitch,
we
they
was in
wearing booty
Walmart.
shorts, bitch. The
It
white
was
bitches
one that
now
was
eating mac and
fire.
cheese and collard greens, bitch.
It
They
was
want
one that
fried.
had
They want
some big
seasoned fried chicken
eyelashes.
now.
Yeah. Every girl, they been wanting that. It's just culture. It's accepted now. You
These
understand? It's just
white bitches got the same size asses as the black bitches.
and they been having them. It's just what they was wearing. You know what I'm saying? It embraces culture now. We seen one of them in Walmart, and it's so funny because I'm watching my man try not to look at her, and I'm laughing like it's all right, babe. That bitch is bad as a motherfucker. You know what
Hell
I'm
yeah,
saying?
Mac mean salute. What's up,
Salute,
hon?
man.
What's up, Queens? How y'all doing? I said, let me just pop. I just woke up. I've missed a lot today, so I was like,
How you wake
I
up
was
at
sitting here
2?
enjoying your conversation, huh?
I
How
appreciate
you just
that.
wake up at 2? You must have went to bed early.
You know what it is. You know how sometimes you somebody's echoing, like
Yeah. Let me
it's
see.
like,
I'm gonna mute my mic because artist is playing music in the back. That's probably me. I'm gonna mute.
oh shit. Oh, let me see. I don't hear it no more. DJ Artie is up.
DJ, he on?
Yes, no, he's not on YouTube.
No,
He's
I'm
just
saying in real life.
yeah,
That
he
nigga
up.
Artie's probably in his drawers like this.
He gonna be tight because he gotta work tomorrow.
Hey, I stole something from Artie, man. I think I'm gonna trademark this in the YouTube streets. I'm gonna be like, no, Artie Morrissey. When somebody tell me some shit I don't want to hear, it's no. Hey,
Yeah.
let me tell you something, right? You know what's so crazy? What a reason why I stepped up and what I was thinking about. Sizzle, you echoing again. You know
All
it's
right,
not
That's
good.
it.
I'm
Sizzle,
muting.
I'm gonna
I'm
tell you why
muting.
that's happening. Let me fix it so you
No,
can
go
talk.
ahead, talk. I can hear you. I'm gonna mute up.
No, but I'm gonna tell you why it's happening, even if you mute, right? So you can know how to fix it. All you gotta do is hit the settings and then go to Yo, why is my cat knocking all my change on the floor? And my car keys, she got my car keys on it. Look at this bitch.
Yo,
She
that's
got
crazy because my cat, I grabbed my chain off my dresser earlier to go to work to put it on, and she jumped
Oh,
up and snatched that shit out my hand.
hey,
that's the
yeah, that bitch is evil. Fuck her. You know what I'm saying? Um, that bitch, she just scratched my door to get in because I got 3 bedrooms, but this room right here. She like being up in this room when I'm in here. I got a whole nother cat. Nobody seen my cat on TV unless I go grab it. because she camera shy. You know what I'm saying? But the reason why I stepped up was like, let me jump up here because I was thinking, I'm like, damn, I'm sitting here enjoying the fuck out of the conversation, right? Y'all talking about indigestion and shit like that. And I'm thinking we all be having some fucking we all I thought my son was about to come up in here because they can hear me now. I just woke up, right? We all be having like like our panels and stuff like that. It's like kind of like regular conversation, but in the YouTube streets, it gets so messy. You know what I'm saying? It's like instead of us having like how you come down to the lobby, you might have some wild shit one day, and another day you might see the old ladies just sitting to the side kicking it. You know what I'm saying? It's cool day. It's different temperatures. You know what I'm saying of the lobby. You know what I'm saying? It ain't just us in the lobby arguing all day. Now, when we talk about indigestion and shit like that, or heartburn, or you know what I'm saying, that's the type of shit at our age that we do need to be talking about. How you said, Jayla, I'm about to eat right now.
Facts.
These are things that we should be kicking about in our age bracket. Once in a while, we might get into an argument, but at a cookout, when two family members get into an argument, what happened at the end of the day? Niggas end up getting together and fighting somebody else. You know what I'm saying?
Somebody else. That's a fact.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? But we need to have these conversations, like with the indigestion in particular. This is years ago, maybe about 10 years ago, right? And I'm 50 now, so 10 years ago I was 40. You know what I mean? When I turned 40,
Damn, Mac, you don't even look it. I thought you was like 37. I thought you was younger than me.
32. That's
I
God
salute
eat
to
damn, what you
pussy,
eating, nigga?
right. Him and
pussy.
Eve James and shit looking young like that. Salute. That's what's up.
I mean
Facts.
pussy. I eat pussy. I eat a lot of that. CMOS. Yo, I'm dead ass. I'm dead ass. When I say I eat pussy, I make love to the pussy like that. Like my girl. Like any. This is the reason why, right? And we talking about youth, right? And some people think it's just eating. It's your spirit. You know what I'm saying? It's your spirit. It's what your like. My sons, they work out. You know what I mean? And they follow my lead. They my competition and my contemporaries. They remind me that I need to be the best version of myself. So back 10 years ago, me and my brother, who's on the phone, he just woke me up. This is what the reason why I was up. Because him and his girl's breaking up right now as we talking. You know what I'm saying? And he wanted some advice on how not to choke a bitch. I said, I'm the wrong guy to call.
Not
You know
how
what I'm
not to
saying?
choke a bitch, Lord.
Yeah, I just
Tell
hung up
me
on him. I don't know how to not do that. She did the
Wait,
shit
so
that
you be choking bitches, Mac?
no. I'm just saying. I'm saying the shit that she just did to this nigga at this time of night. You know what I'm saying? That I
Oh,
wouldn't.
okay.
I'm the wrong person to talk about not choking a bitch because my advice would be, yo, choke the bitch. You know what I'm saying? The
Right.
shit she did. Now I don't
Got you.
recommend niggas choking a bitch because that's not what Mac Mean do, and I don't discipline kids in that old fashioned way. I talk. I try to communicate. But anyway, I use my brother as an example because he was with me this day, right? This nigga decides to give me some mixy bullshit. You know what I'm saying? And this is my brother, so I ain't even ask him what's in it. There was like 10 different liquors in that motherfucker. I took one sip of this shit, ladies. One sip, literally, right? And I was throwing up blood after that, and I didn't know what the fuck was
What
going
the
on.
fuck? Uh-uh. What was
Yo, I
it?
went
you only took one shot.
one shot, literally like one shot.
Did you
So
find out what it was?
what I had was, how people have um
Niggas hate you, bro.
you know
Wow.
you know how niggas have gastritis. I have alcoholic gastritis. The funny thing is that
Mm.
my entire life, I never really liked liquor. I never was like I never a drink. I was always a smoker. And anytime I drink, I never like people that's next to me. I never understood how y'all drink so much. I never understood how they went to the second drink and the third drink and then fourth. I'm like, damn, like and then everybody feeling a certain way. I could never get with it. I always felt like as soon as I drink, I'm tired. You know what I mean? So it was never enjoyable for me. And they explained, so they gave me Prilosec. You know what I'm saying? It was like, yo, take this and these medicines or whatever. But once I started getting
Right.
into reading about Dr. Sabi and shit like that, I replaced all that shit, all the medicines, anything they gave me that never worked. with ginger. You know what I'm saying? And
That's a
for
business
7 years.
move. That's a business move. Pharmaceutical doctors is the biggest drug dealers. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
So
Mm-hmm.
ginger,
That's a
I
fact.
started eating different, and I ain't gonna lie to y'all, I haven't had indigestion in like 7 years. Cause I'm talking about you be punching on your stomach, you be like, what the fuck? Where is it? It's in my
Hell
back.
yeah.
Like
That
I'm
should
about
have
to.
traveled to
Your
your bottom,
shoulder,
everything.
your
Every
shoulder, your back.
And
Like
every
what?
time it does, it feel like you gonna die each time. It make
Dead
you
ass.
wonder, like, you know what? Call a hospital real quick.
That's a fact.
Because you don't know, but you know what's so crazy? This try this, right? Keep fresh ginger in your crib, right? What I do is I take the grinder, I I um I grind it up or whatever, and then I take
Uh-huh.
boiling water and pour it on it. And if I'm gonna make it a drink, like I really want to drink it, I'll put like some agave in it. You know what I mean? Just sweeten it up a little bit and some lemon. But when it's just for medicinal, take a little bit of water. I'm talking about half a cup of water, and take that grinded up ginger. Take one sip of that. You're gonna feel like the heart attack shit went away ASAP. ASAP. It
Yeah,
just
because I heard
automatically.
you right. Because I heard ginger works great for indigestion.
Mhm.
Yo, artist used to he used to chew garlic. He used to pop them
Mustard
shits.
too.
He used to chop them shits. I mean, pop them shits like a pill and just
Well,
take
garlic
them
is good
shits.
for blood. You know what I'm saying? And what happens is it expedites the movement of your blood. You know what I'm saying? So
Circulation.
it keeps your blood moving. But ginger, I'm gonna show you how ginger works. Ginger is like a natural acid. Like so, think about your stomach, right? Gastritis is when like ulcer is when you got a hole in your stomach, but
Right,
gastritis is when your stomach expands and you got these slits in it. You know what I'm saying? And what happens
Mm-hmm.
is the bile from inside your stomach seeps out of it and it gets on the outside of the walls, and that's where you getting that feeling from the other parts of your body because it moves around. So when you take that, think about your stomach like a garbage bag, right? What you putting in that motherfucker? I meant, matter of fact, a Ziploc bag with one hole on one side and a hole on another side that's putting shit in. It's a bag with milk, meat, all type of salad. You know what I mean? All type of organisms in that motherfucker. And then
right,
when it gets too much, think about a pot. It starts boiling, and then that flat bag starts expanding. What happens
right,
when you put that garlic, that ginger water? It automatically cuts the like the sudden process, like like suds coming out your stomach. So it calms it,
right.
it calms your stomach down ASAP. You know what I'm saying? And for years I
Wow.
was going to the hospital. If I knew that shit, I'd have been doing that shit.
That
Mm-hmm.
ass, and then my dumb ass, I be getting the ginger tea, the bags. When I started looking it up, it was saying use fresh ginger. That's what works the best because um they'll tell us the ginger tea is healthy or whatever other tea until you take that shit and it don't do shit
They don't do nothing.
at all
But
because it got other shit in it.
Artie got it right. You eat the garlic in the morning and drink the ginger at night. You know what I'm saying? And in the morning, like me, I drink ginger tea all day. But
Mm-hmm.
That
I
used to
got
be
used to
me.
the taste.
I used to get ginger tea every day, but I was getting it from the
I don't
stores,
use the
like,
box.
and
I
then
don't
I
use
was
the box.
buying
I
it.
take vitamins. Do y'all take a multivitamin? I take a multivitamin every day too.
I
See
take the
me,
I make my own vitamins, so we cap them
Mm-hmm.
up, shit like that. I do the doctor say we multivitamins. You know what I'm saying? So
and
I get
what's
all
that?
this shit. It's a
You
bunch of
said
stuff around there. Yellow
you
doc,
got
burdock.
what's that? You got merchant stuff like food and stuff like that, Mac. Even them
Well,
pills
I
you
got
talking
I
about.
got the dude I get. My only thing I got access to, like a lot of it, is the multivitamins,
Mm-hmm.
the tea bags, and sea moss, the Irish moss.
I
It's not
want
the
to get
sea
some
moss.
sea moss.
Irish
That's what I want
moss.
to get.
But how you know which sea moss is the real one? Because
Well,
I
this
was
is what
told
it
that
is.
some of them.
Yeah, some of them is fake. Some of them they growing that shit in Brooklyn on fucking roofs. But that
Yeah.
ass. A lot of any Jamaican nigga is growing sea moss. That's a fact. But the thing is Irish moss is the one that Dr. Sadie was talking about.
Elderberry. That's a fact.
Now
And that's the
Irish,
natural one, right? Is it white?
no, Irish moss, like it's called, the proper name for it is called Chondrus crispus. That shit is green and purple. It's green and
Mm.
Cause
purple
that,
mixed. It's wild. It don't look like none of that purple or gold shit that they be selling for like $20 an ounce. The Chondrus crispus is gonna cost you about $60 $70 an ounce. For
cause I
real.
keep seeing people using this the sea moss, like, and when they boiling it, the sea moss is supposed to be fresh sea moss, but it's white.
White sea. Oh, you talking about after it's done, the gel, or you talking about the actual sea moss
The
itself?
the actual sea moss itself.
Well, that what that is that's dried sea moss. It's not really white. It's a white coating over it, but most likely that's purple. You know what I'm
But
saying?
is that good? Is that the good one?
Yeah, it's not bad. What you want to do is with that you want to soak it and then take all that white stuff off. That's stuff that's sticking to the sea moss from the sea. You know what I'm saying? So
So
the
what
kind like
about the
the
sea moss
Conjus
that's
crispus,
brown?
that's like Conjus crispus. The one that's wild, it looks real wild. That's what you want. It's Irish moss, because sea moss and Irish moss is two different things. You see what I'm
What's
saying?
the difference?
The
That's
difference,
a
the
fact.
difference
Black seed oil is the truth.
the the um the um the Irish moss is way more beneficial for black people. The sea moss is like kind of like the generic of the
Mm.
Irish moss. The Irish moss has the stuff that you need in it for black people. You know what I'm saying? Like the regular sea moss. That's why regular sea moss is dirt cheap. You get an ounce of that shit for $10, $12. You know what I'm saying? But the Irish moss, real original Irish moss, costs way more. At least double what that costs. You know what I'm saying? And it looks different. It looks completely different. And Irish moss looks more like moss that you would think that you will see in the sea. You know what I'm saying? Like sea moss. But sea moss looks more like what they call that shit? Coral.
Mm.
More like coral than sea than moss that we think about when we think about sea moss. You know what I'm
Right.
saying?
Matt, why is it bothering you? You mad smart. I was start holding classes. And I know when it comes to that analytic shit, like you dope. You know what I'm saying? Do you hold classes about stuff like this?
Yeah, we do. Like right now, I'm doing some shit with DBN and
What's
Lansky.
Ida folk I quote.
Huh? ITAL.
I
Well,
talk said Irish
ITAL
moss is Ital food.
ITAL is like when Rastafaris refer to ITAL, they referring to. I was explaining this shit yesterday. That is food, natural food without seasonings like MSG and all that. Like the salt will be like celery instead of using salt. We'll add celery to the dish. If we want something sweet, we'll put like sweet plantains or sweet mango. You know what I'm saying? But nothing, no seasoning. It's just the food itself cooked. You know what I mean? You might use coconut oil instead of like regular oil. You know,
Right.
so
Right.
like say if I wanted to make a fish stew, but I didn't want it, I wanted to make it ital. I'll take coconut oil or like grapeseed oil or something like that, and then start frying up like the celery in it, and then put
Right.
the potatoes or your sweet potatoes or whatever, your carrots. But most people like ital real yard men. A lot of them don't really use like carrots. They say carrots is not good, but
I
they'll use
love
all.
that.
Yeah, put all your stuff in it. And if you want to puree, you take like a potato or something and smash it up. You know what I'm saying? And put some coconut milk in it. And that's how you get your stew. Ital is vital.
Oh wow.
That's what
Behind the
I'm talking
bar.
about.
I'm trying to get
That's-
healthy and don't even be knowing the real shit.
And Matt
I'm over
pulled
here
right up.
chewing
You
chicken
know what I'm
breast.
saying? I'm like, well, I know about sea moss, but I ain't know it was an Irish moss, or you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Look
Right.
at
That's
the
why I
Irish.
asked that question because I see a lot of people using like white sea moss, or I saw somebody with like a brown one. I'm like, what the fuck is the
The
what?
brown
Which
one
one?
is the one you want. That wow. Let me tell you something. And when you get that
Yeah,
Irish
that was
moss,
Robin. I mean, Fonto leaf.
Behind the
Irish Moss
bar,
said like
how you bring your ass in this chat
that
and
nigga
not
Mano
speak
was
to the
up.
host?
Mano was up. Hey,
Main crazy.
Yeah, he
that's my
saluting
guy.
everybody, but not saluting Tizzle. I pluck
Why
you
you
better
be,
than fucking Adam's apple.
not to
Go ahead,
cut you
Matt.
off either, man, because you chilling. But behind the ball, why you be bothering Tizzle?
It don't bother me.
Oh, he ain't say nothing. Oh, good.
No,
Because
he
he
was
put some
he
more
saluting everybody but me. I'm like, how you come in my chat and not salute the host? Like, what's wrong with you, boy?
DJ
But go
Artie
ahead,
up.
Matt. I
DJ
told
Artie
you
up.
Artie was up.
Let me ask y'all something. What's y'all signs? You and Artie.
I'm an Aries and Artist is a Cancer.
Oh God.
Mac, what you think about them as a couple? Like
My
just on
listen. My girl is a Cancer, and I'm a Gemini.
Oh
Right?
Lord. Now that's the oh Lord.
This is crazy. But you know what though? It works the same way as Aries Cancer because look, let me explain Aries right before I go into Cancer because Cancers are base right, but Aries women, y'all niggas, oh my God,
The
y'all.
truth.
I learned a lot, a lot. My first baby mother is Aries, and she like when I came home, she did a lot for me as far as like understanding this world and what I mean. Me and her, we can't be together ever because Aries bitches act like niggas too much. My mother Aries, both my sisters is Aries. You know what I'm saying? My baby mama Aries, and then Cancer. That must be perfect. That must be a perfect combination because he probably just know when to chill and let you burn out. Aries, man, y'all a piece of work. I love
That's a
y'all, but
fact.
y'all a piece of work.
That's a
Y'all are
fact.
y'all
That's a fact. But
headstrong.
we
Y'all very
also got great
headstrong.
hearts.
Now
We
y'all
got
loyal
great hearts.
motherfuckers.
We great people. We just don't take no shit.
Now y'all. My mother, like I said, my mother's an Aries. One, do you know how Artie say one? If you ain't crossed me, you ain't lost me.
Right.
That should be an Aries sign. Aries is more Aries and Aries is the most loyal sign there is. I think you got
Yeah,
an
Aries.
Aries
Aries is
and
the truth.
Cancers are Cancer men emotional because I didn't really know about Cancer men.
Cancer men are very emotional. But
Okay,
when you gotta
50
you
Cent.
gotta know how to deal with a cancer. So um this is why me and artists click because I don't only just when we met I didn't only just deal with artists. I paid attention to his background and I understood it. A lot of people don't do that. So that way you can't question why people do certain shit. Because you already know their background. You already you know what I'm saying, we spoke from the jump. You know what I'm saying? One thing about me, I paid attention. You have to pay attention. That is the number one thing when you're dealing with a cancer. You have to pay attention. Cancers want what they want. They want everything their way, and Aries is the same way, right? So you have to find out a way of how the fuck could we both um get our way amongst each other, right? It's fucking
oh
crazy out there.
compromise.
Right,
Eve.
right,
Salute Queen.
Eve,
right.
my man, Eve is out here too. Oh, it's about to be a party out here tonight, man.
Hey
Oh
baby.
my
We must all just be waking up.
Hey
Go ahead,
baby.
go
So
ahead, Sizzle.
I learned him. Um I paid attention to him, and then, you know, artist put his story out there before, so artist is the type of person like it's hard for him to trust. So I learned that too. So I just, no matter how much, I wasn't sure if he did, but we are just like we just like anywhere we go, we're just like a power couple. Everybody just be like, yo, I love y'all. Like y'all is
Mhm.
just too real. You know what I'm saying? And a lot of times we be looking at each other like, damn, why everywhere we go, we love it, but a lot of times we just didn't understand it, but we understand it now. But it's not easy, but it's great. I will say
Yeah,
that.
Oh, so to answer your question, Jayla, what I think
Mhm.
about a relationship, um, um, Issa,
Oh
I got
shit, E.
Issa Wixky. I hate when she, yeah, Wixky is my favorite word right now. Yeah, and
Yo.
yeah. Hey, check it. This is what I think, right? Because behind the scene, the times with me and Artie do talk, I could judge his relationship on the piece that he has when he speak to me. Like when he speak to me, I my critique is never or as far as like my advice or my talks with Artie is always about business and leveling up and family and stuff like that. So I could tell that that what y'all got, you know what I'm saying? What you said as far as understanding that part of him, that's probably why y'all exist for a long time. Because one thing about Aries women know how to move shit and without being seen. And they don't got a need to be the man. You know what I mean? They got a need for shit to go right, but they don't need to have the credit. And that's the good thing that what happened.
That's a fact.
Me and my baby moms was able to do that because she was making like when I came home, I didn't have shit. You know what I'm saying? I didn't know how to use a phone. I didn't know how to use a computer. Cause right now, like they give those niggas shit like that in jail. But when I went to jail, I didn't have no idea of that. I didn't, you know what I'm saying? I didn't know how to pay bills. I didn't even know what a social security card was for because I got locked up when I was 16 and came home when I was 29. You know what I'm saying?
Wow.
So
Oh damn, Mac.
so when I came
I
home,
didn't know that. Wow.
yeah, so when I came home, I was like a handicap. I didn't know none of this shit.
All
Only thing
right,
I
Wow.
Mac.
had,
Mac, real quick. Don't forget what you were saying. Don't get off
I'm
topic.
not
How the fuck you just said you was locked up from 16 to 29? How the
mhm.
if you and then you saying they didn't have all this shit? How the fuck you so smart? I'ma mute up.
Wow.
Just this, a lot of time in jail for like the first 4 years of my jail sentence, I was crazy. I was getting into a lot of fuck shit.
Facts, Eve.
I was mad violent, right? And I used to cut a lot of niggas. I used to be wilding the fuck out. So I was always locked down. And I didn't have shit to do but jerk off and read my Quran. You know what I'm saying? So that got tiring. You know what I mean? Like when you do the years in the box, let me tell you something, right? You might go through 2 months where you just praying and you're on some righteous shit. And it's like, you know what I'm saying? And then 3 months you might just be a bum. Just in your cell, you know what I'm saying? Like, just
Right.
doing nothing. Another 3 months, you might just be stressed the fuck out. But with me, I found out about the library, and one thing that you could get when you lock down is books. You know what I'm saying? So I started like I would be binge reading these books. Like I went from what's that dude Iceberg Slim to Donald Goines. I read every single book they ever wrote. Then I went into the Daniel Steele and Jackie Collins when Jackie Collins was popping back in the days. You know what I'm saying? I went into
Mhm.
that. Then I went into the Robert Ludlums and the Sidney Sheldons, the Eric Luspers and shit like that. Those were like espionage books, which made me start all of those not fiction books started to make me look at nonfiction books. So I started getting into like sociology books and really I just had time to just do this. So I was studying Arabic. I would get 3 books every 3 days. You understand me? And out of those
Mhm.
3 books, I would select one that I was going to finish. So you're talking about 10 hours straight reading, you know what I mean? All the time. So I read a lot of books during that time. And then after that first 4 years, I went to college. I went to Attica, ended up getting into the college program, got into the food service program, became a certified cook. You know what I'm saying? And then I continued my college. Once I went to Medium, I went to this spot called Collins. Went to college in there for 3 years, got my degree, shit like that. You know what I'm saying? So and then coming home, just life experience. You know what I'm saying? Like dealing with shit. Like I said, like the indigestion shit. I ain't have no father to teach me that our bodies work this way or our bodies will operate like this and have this reaction if we do certain things. So it was
Right.
trial and error. I drank. I threw up blood. The doctor told me what the problem was. I studied on how to fix that problem and teach my kids how not to get into that problem. You know, like
Mhm.
your diet is very important. So, and as far as education, like health education, I learned that from going to the hospital 3 or 4 times, thinking I was going to die. Well, that's what triggered me to get on the panel when y'all was talking about the indigestion shit. So
Right.
that's in a nutshell. That's how I started studying,
That's
and
what's
every day
up.
study. Every day study. All I do is sit around and write. I got books. Every corner of this house, there's books. You know what I'm saying? There's a whole stack right here. Um,
That's what's up.
you see this shit? Stacks of books, and you see how they
That's
look,
what's
right?
up.
I'm writing all the time. I'm studying. There's- I got a library of books in my other room, and I got piles of those. Look, papers
And you know,
everywhere. All I do.
my siblings thought I was weird because I used to write everything down. I used to go in the encyclopedias and write all of that shit down. I used to write everything. I used to write down. I had to. I just needed to know.
Put
You
that
know,
down.
um, I may not have gotten to everything, but I made sure I wrote it down. I may not have gotten to it because it was always a lot. But I write shit
Mhm.
down even still to this day. Artists could tell y'all I write shit. I just asked him the other day to get me a book because my book full.
Hey, let
Mhm.
me tell you something, right? Speaking of encyclopedias, I remember. I know we from the age, the era where if you found somebody that had like some Britannicas in their house or encyclopedias, nigga, we was going through that. We was get we or National Geographic magazine.
Yes,
We would be
yes.
Or hooked
stuck
on
in that shit.
phonics. Remember Hooked on Phonics? That shit was fire. People made it as a joke, like you were slow. But if you had that whole headset and all that shit, that was fly.
Let me explain you something. All my kids
Mhm.
excel in academics, right? Academically, and what started them. Speaking of hooked on phonics, with my kids was your baby can read. All my kids, I'm talking about 1 year old, starting. Listen, give them this. They're gonna be miracle kids. You know what I'm saying? And the whole idea was to educate them. You know, get them further than they what their class is teaching them. When my son, I said when they was teaching my son double digits addition, that nigga was on 5 digits already. You know what I mean? Like he was already way ahead. So you know what I mean? Like, I believe that the shit that we learned through trial and error, because a lot of times we wasn't taught, we got to get that to our kids. You know what I'm saying? Because they're gonna be replicas of us.
That's a fact. That's
You
a
know,
fact. That's a whole fact.
DJ Artie, yeah, Artie Morrison, what?
Nah,
China,
my baby is a
China, come on.
handful. I ain't gonna lie to ya. He is a handful. A lot of people used to say Cancer and Aries. What? A lot of people used to say that, but you gotta learn. You have to learn your mate.
Who
That's
cook better?
key.
Who cook better?
He think he cook better, but I do.
No, go ahead. Who? Okay, listen. Okay,
Certain
look.
things he
Let
can
me
make
ask you a
better.
question. Let me give you a scenario. Let me give you a scenario. Y'all stuck on an island. You know what I'm saying? For a whole year and y'all can have any food y'all want while you're there and the kitchen to cook it, but you have to make somebody to cook. Who gonna be the cook? You or Artie?
Artists,
All right.
artists. Like when I tell you artists, see, a lot of people
Men
see
cook
the
better. Men
artist.
cook better than women. It's just
Nah, oh God, I could believe that. Like, yo, let me tell you something. When I tell you this man artist, literally, I think he could do any fucking thing. Like, he could do any fucking thing. Like, in any field. It's weird. It's not weird. It's great, but weird because, like, when y'all see him up here, y'all wouldn't even think of him as being that type of person. But artists can do any fucking thing. He could re-renovate. What is it? Am I saying it right? Re-renovate? I said it right? He could re-renovate your whole apartment, your house, and put it back in a whole different way. He could do plumbing. He only thing artists don't fuck with is electric. That's it.
what's so
Anything
weird.
else?
That's what I went to school for. I went to Gompers for electric.
Oh, but
Yeah, artists
you must
won't
have
fuck
been
with
taught.
electric.
I hate
Artists
I
will not
hate
fuck with
I hate
electric.
electricity like Artie though. I'm serious. Cool beat
Yeah,
does
he hates
too.
it. He will not fuck with electricity. Sometimes he will if he feel he has to, but that's just not his thing. But anything else, when I tell y'all artists can do, he can do. Artists been preparing me and my kids for years how to survive if we was if you know everything like if shit was to come down to shambles. Um Artists is prepared for everything. You know, when I wasn't the person I was before I met artists. Now I'm the person that's just interested in everything, and that's because of him. Yo, that man, that man. He is the truth. I will never lie to y'all. But
That's the thought.
y'all won't see that side of artists because he don't show that side. But artists is smarter than a lot of people think. When I tell y'all that man could do everything, like yo, he could. I told him, I'm like, yo, you need to go up there and start teaching instead of just fuck all this other shit. But
Mm.
this is fun to him. You know what I'm
And
saying?
well, let
Like
me stop you right there. Let me stop you right there. And you just hit it right there. Don't take it funny. You know what I'm saying? You want to know why? Because
that's a fact. Even all my kids walked at like 9, 10 months too. All my kids walked before they were 1.
the reason why I say don't take the fun, right, is because I always say that some of us got real lives, right? And then when we go to the internet, this is our fun. This is
Right,
our
right,
relief. This is our
right,
relief from real
This
life.
one,
Look, check it out. Real life be serious. And when we get over here, when you see that nigga light up and he turn his lights on and all that, that you can tell that this is a nigga fun. But our people that's next to us, guess what? Our loved ones is gonna say, you know what I mean, nigga, you could do this, you could do that. Like I know because
right.
I get it all the time. You know what I'm saying? But then you have those that don't got no life, right? And
Fact,
this,
Eve.
you know what I'm saying? And so this is their way to try to create a life for themselves. This is where they feel that they're going to find a life. So they not having fun. You're not going to see them singing and dancing, nigga. You might see me get on this shit with a wig and put some shit in my arms and start dancing like Hassan Campbell up this bitch. You know what I'm
Right,
saying? Like,
right, right.
and they you know what they're gonna say? They're gonna say, "Look, he put a wig on." I'm gonna say, "Look, I didn't kill you, and I'm having
Hello,
fun." You know what I'm saying? And
hello.
so I'm completing my mission. My mission is to make this my entertainment, possibly business.
And
But
when you get off, you're gonna be feeling good.
and when you get
yeah.
off, your real life, look, your real life comes back. Your real life, guess what? On the internet, I ain't got to pay no bills. Remember, I told you when I came home, I didn't know shit. You know what I'm saying? So,
Right.
but this is back getting my childhood right here. You know what I mean? Because in real life, I'm too busy being a father at
You
6
can
7 o'clock.
have feedback.
Right,
You can
right. What you said, sis?
have, you can hear that feedback.
Yeah,
Can
it's
y'all
on
I
Tizzle.
don't hear
You
anything. I'm gonna mute up, baby.
yeah, it's Tizzle
Go
Mike,
ahead,
but
y'all.
it's gone.
it ain't even about beat. It gotta be fixed, sis.
Now Eve said that
All
she
right, so
said
y'all hold it down. I'm gonna go out and come back in.
yeah, Eve said when she was talking about her kids talking and walking and stuff like that. That's because you know like I said, a lot of us don't have a way. I'm gonna tell you something Eve told me, right? Was about good morning. You feel me? And I was saying good morning. I'm trying to say grand risings more because a lot of females for some reason have been telling me this lately. You know what I'm saying? Especially my sister, the Aries I was talking about. You know what I'm saying? So that's awareness, and when you know something, you able to
Eve
start
is an
changing,
Aries too.
huh?
Eve is an Aries too.
I don't know if Eve is Aries.
Oh, I
No, yeah,
thought that's what you was referring. Oh, okay.
she feel like an Aries, right?
Now that's a Scorpio. That
Scorpio,
motherfucker act like a
Scorpio.
Scorpio. Yeah.
Yeah, the Scorpio. But
Go
let's see if
ahead,
we
Mom.
can
I'm sorry.
let's see if we can predict Eve's sign. Eve, don't say what your sign is yet. I would say Eve is.
A Leo or a Scorpio?
No, I know Eve's sign. I know her sign. She's Libra.
Balance, really?
Eve gotta be a Sag or something.
You think
I would
she?
have
I'm gonna
thought
say
that. I would have thought that.
But at the same
Hey,
time, I
so
wouldn't put it past her. Eve, give me the vibes of of an Aries.
she do, she
definitely.
do, she
Of an
do.
Aries, because we don't take no shit. We don't give a fuck who you are.
But I think the Aries, no, Aries. I'm gonna tell you something. Aries a little bit more cold blooded. You know what I'm saying? I don't think you want to know why? Because one thing about Aries,
Hmm.
Aries will fucking cut you the fuck off. I'm telling you, my own mother will cut me.
That's
My
what
own
straight
mom,
up.
she'll say my mother will be 3 weeks exactly, 21 days, and I don't know this. She doesn't ever tell me that I'm not gonna talk to you for 3 weeks, and but me and my brothers and sisters, we be sitting around talking. We be like, mommy ever cut you off and shit? Like hell yeah, for 2 weeks, right? Wait, what you mean 2 weeks? What did you do? And then my little brother or my sister be like, wait, I got 2 weeks too. Wait, I got 3 weeks. You ever got 3 weeks? Yeah, 3 weeks exactly. Okay, let's get her mad on purpose. Let's see what she do. Moms when the Aries don't want to deal with you, I'm gonna tell you something. They shut the lights off. You know what I mean? They
Quick.
shut. You know. So
Well, you can't shut
Eve,
the motherfucking lights on me, bitch. You already know that. I'm just messing around.
Aries is so hard. I'm telling you, my own mother, my sister, two of my sisters, you know what I'm saying? Lanise and my sister Peaches. My little sister and my older sister
Hmm.
are fucking Aries. My baby mama and I'm gonna tell you this. This is how I get along with all Aries. I just listen to what they gotta say. That's it. You
That's
know what I
it.
mean?
That's
That's
all
it.
we want. Yo,
Hmm.
Mac, let me tell you how my house is. So, my 12-year-old, she's an Aries. My 11-year-old, she's a Taurus. My 10-year-old, he's an Aries. My 16-year-old, he's a Gemini.
Mm.
Me.
My 21-year-old, he's an Aquarius. My 25-year-old, he's a fucking Virgo. And then we got artists. He's a fucking Cancer. My my 14-year-old, he's an Aries.
The Aries boys are different than Aries girls. They
They're very
completely,
different.
completely
They're
different.
very different. I will never in life deal with a Aries man. They are the worst people ever. The worst.
They
The worst.
heartless. They heartless.
Mm.
Very heartless.
They are heartless. And look,
And
my
fake
brother
as
my
fuck.
brother that's breaking up with his joint right now. Oh, you got if I put him on this phone right now, you hear how he talking. You will know that I understand perfectly what the fuck you talking about. Aries
And
niggas
you, yeah, they're
savage.
heartless. Like, they don't give a fuck. They could be sweet, but Lord, they selfish. Like, we're very Aries women are very different from Aries men.
That's why I heard
So
Aries
so
niggas is
artist is the first. Artist is the first and only Cancer, and I say that because he's my first Cancer I've dealt with, and he's going to be the last person that I will ever deal with.
how's the Gemini
And
son? You said
he's a loner. Like, he loves to be. He got his moments. Like, he loves to be he like his own space. He want his own space. He don't care for people too much. But then he's just such a fucking sweetheart. It's weird. Cause he's a sweetheart. He's smart as fuck. He's always want to be joking. He don't take nothing serious. He don't
mhm,
take nothing serious. Um, but at the same time, he likes to be alone. Like, he will be in his room, just on his game, or just jamming to his music, um, for hours.
Gemini children are vibes. My son is a Gemini. You know what I'm saying? And you hit it on the head. That's why my time in jail wasn't as traumatic as probably a lot of other niggas because when I was in my cell, I created a world in my mind. You know what I'm saying? And I always was like that even as a child. I think that explained a lot of Gemini kids too. Like they able
Yeah.
to create their own world outside of everybody else.
Yeah, like my Gemini son, he's the one out of all his friends. Like if he's around them and they trying to smoke weed or whatever, he's the one that's like, oh, you shouldn't be smoking that. But he's very fucking smart. But his temper is ridiculous.
Yeah, Gemini kill
He's
you.
the type that somebody
They'll
will
kill
go
you.
to him and be like, yo, such and such said when they see you, he'll go right to the person. Like he don't give a fuck. There's 3, 4 of them. Like yo, what happened? You said you're gonna do what? I'm right here.
Yeah.
They be looking at him like he crazy, and I be telling him like, yo, what's wrong with you? Because it's weird to me because he's like when he's home, he's just such this like just this.
Gemini, once they get something in their mind that they're gonna do, nothing gonna stop it. A Gemini.
Yeah, he feel like I won't never let nobody get one up on me. If I hear somebody got an issue with me, I'm going straight to the source.
Yeah.
That's how he is. Now my Virgo son, he's fucking ridiculous.
Mm.
He's a ladies' man. Like I swear, he's a ladies' fucking man. He's a lover, but at the same time, he don't trust nobody.
They some smart motherfuckers too, though. Virgo.
They some
Virgo.
smart motherfuckers.
Virgo
Let me
is gonna
tell you
take you a
something.
while to get in, but once you get in, they loyal. You know what I'm
Loyal
saying?
as fuck, but their loyalty is different because they could be loyal as far
To a
as
fault.
with um women. They could be loyal as fuck to you, but they still gotta fuck or deal with at least 10 other bitches. But
Mm.
they swear to God like they did nothing wrong. Like Virgos are crazy. You hear
They
That's
me?
will
how
just they'll
it is.
justify their shit real quick.
Real quick.
Oh, listen.
But
And
always got
smart
something to
too. They
say
know how
about
to.
what you say.
You know what's so crazy? I'm gonna give you something interesting about Virgo Gemini, right? And if you understand, you'll see something. There's not that they have nine
Look at boss
planets.
said.
Check it out. They got nine planets dedicated to the signs, right? But
Right.
there's two planets that share a planet. I mean, two signs that share a planet, and those signs are Virgo and Gemini. Virgo and Gemini share Mercury. They got the exact same qualities. It's just that the difference is where Gemini would like to learn a little bit about a lot. Virgos are more streamlined towards learning a lot about a little bit. Like they will specialize in something, whereas a Gemini would be a jack of all trades, master of none. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Virgos, Virgos could be some fucking weirdos though if they too much in their mind. You know what I'm saying? If you
What
leave them alone
what
too long,
what y'all think about Taurus?
I love
So
Taurus. Taurus,
the vibe is
Taurus is
that's
Taurus is
so
Taurus is make it or
stubborn.
break it. Taurus is make it or break it. I ain't gonna lie.
My
Taurus could
daughter a
be
Taurus. And
yeah. Taurus
she's the most different out of my whole entire house.
Yeah, they make it or break it. Taurus is with those people that they speak their mind in a different way.
Way.
They could be hurtful. They could be hurtful without being.
Dangerous.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but they can love you. But they'll love you. But they're gonna tell you some shit, and it's always gonna be based off of how they view the world. They're not gonna consider that. You know what I mean?
Right.
Sometimes Taurus could be hypocrites because they want something out of you, and they do be right at that
And
time, but
and they won't do it with themselves.
yeah, they don't apply it to themselves. They really see when they're bullheaded. Just think about it. Like when they see something, they just see that. But you can talk to them.
Hell
You know,
yeah. Like, yo, my daughter is like the sweetest fucking thing ever. You hear me? She's the only Taurus in the house. She's the only one that's like really, really different in the house. She used to be so quiet. Like she'll go all my other kids is playing, she'll go right in her own little spot
let me change
and
my
play
sleep shirt.
and play by herself, right? But now she don't give a fuck. She talking, she wilding, she arguing with Taylor. She ready to fight. Everything. You know what? Yo, kids are the most disrespectful people in the world. She told my son, she said,
Yeah, they out. I was
She
so
said,
confused.
"You know how I know your breath stink because your gums is black." I said, "Wait, what? Where the fuck that come from?" Like, yo, she is my special kid, and when I mean by special kid, I don't mean special, special. I mean like amazing. Like, yo, she is so addicted to me. It's amazing, and all my kids are literally addicted to me. Like, literally, each and every last one of them. But her, she's different. I can't. Um, if I walk out to go to work and forget to give her a hug and a kiss, she will fucking stalk me for the whole entire day and be mad and cry until I come home. Type shit. Like, I be like, yo, all this over a kiss and a hug? Like, I'm sorry, we talking over the phone, but like that's not enough for you. Like, yo, she could fucking she can draw her ass off. Anything she put her mind to, she can do. Like, she's amazing. I swear. All my kids are. They have their own different. Everybody have their own different, personalities. Their own different talents. Yo, I love it. I love it. I love it. You got a lot of people that are always talk. Oh, you got this amount of kids, or you got like always judge a woman for having a certain amount of kids, not even realizing that kids are fucking blessings. Kids are blessings. Kids are one thing people don't know is kids are here to teach us. People won't say that. People don't even won't even try to even think like that. You know what I hate? I hate comparisons. I hate when an older person feel like a younger person can't teach them shit. Nigga, anybody, no matter what age you are, is teachable. I done, you can't tell me nothing, young buck. I done did it all. Nigga said, well, nigga, did you bite a fish head off, raw dog?
Okay.
Bet you that motherfucker turned his head.
I don't even fuck with people who know it all. Like, you know it all.
Real, real
Mm-mm.
shit.
Because I'm
But,
always a student, always ready to learn something.
that's a fact. That's a
Mm-hmm.
fact. Bitch, sometimes people used to talk to me. I used to run. I'm like, I'm running around the house looking for my book or looking for my pen. And I write knowledge down. Like, you can't bypass knowledge. That's why I said, yo, sis. That's why we was like, that's why I'm like, yo, I'm not entertaining nobody on this app no more because we have fucking knowledge.
Never, never, ever. Yeah.
We got fucking knowledge. Nigga, ain't nobody got time to be doing this. Nigga, this ain't the streets, boy.
Mm-mm.
For real. Like I'm not see, my tough is my tough. Who I am is who I am. I'ma be who I am on the media and off. I'm not switching up. I'm not changing that. Right?
Mm-hmm.
But a lot of people does that. A lot of people is not who they are on the internet in real life, right? So who got time? Not I. Not doing that. This ain't the fucking streets.
Mm-hmm.
I got time
Imagine
for
being
that.
on there
No
fucking
more.
like beef with people. Like, yeah,
It was fun
no.
while it lasted though. But nigga,
That
that shit
shit
ain't gonna
ain't,
last long for me.
that
Moving the
shit
fuck
ain't,
on.
that shit is trash. You know
It's
what I'm
mad
saying?
trash and it's whack and it's
Mm-hmm.
dumb. Because like I be goddamn if you gonna see me on this internet going back and forth with the same people. Don't mind my stove, y'all. My room is just too far back and I'm not walking to get my light up. But yeah, like I don't have the energy for that, sis.
Mm-hmm.
And what I realized is motherfuckers gonna talk about you whether you doing good or bad.
Anyway, anyway, then,
Okay?
for what?
Whether you
Yeah.
doing good or bad, motherfuckers is gonna talk about you. Talk. I don't give a
And you
fuck.
never
You
even
ain't hurting
been in
me.
my energy. So how could you even talk about you never even been in my energy around me? You know what I'm saying? So it's just be like, oh, it's crazy.
That ass, it be motherfuckers that got crates for chairs that just be talking about people. It be motherfuckers
We
that
is not. You
don't got
telling
a
me this
fucking
weekend.
stove. Like, I don't have time for that.
We is not doing it.
I'm
You
here to
know.
learn and teach. I can't learn from nobody over here. I just learned some shit from Mac. Oh God, thank God somebody on this
On a humble,
motherfucker
you know what I'm
show they
saying?
motherfucking sense and they motherfucking smartness. But
Uh,
like, where else could you go? Seriously, it's annoying. I ain't got
I,
time for that. I'ma sit here, talk our shit, do our content, and that's just that. Say my name all the times you want. Call me what you want. Tizzle Tay drunk. Tizzle Tay this. Tizzle Tay said such and such. Nigga, I don't give a fuck about none of y'all niggas. I don't know y'all niggas. And this is
That
um,
what I had to learn. Because remember, I used to get, yo, Mac, in the beginning, my sister tell you, I used to be pissed, ready to come up here like full force, violating. But for what? I can't get to you. I'm not arguing with somebody I can't get to. Not happening. I had to learn that. Cause now I'm the one mad and they chilling back looking at me probably laughing.
you know
One
something.
time,
The
baby.
hardest thing that I went through with my people on YouTube, because y'all remember I started my channel in 2020 or 2021, right? And then I
mhm.
got 3 4 years, and I learned a lot of this shit in the first 6 months because it was way worse back then. Um,
Yeah.
we pretty much cleaned these motherfucking streets up. So the number one
Really?
thing that's hard to teach people is to hold your emotions and never come to this internet thinking that you're gonna know somebody based off of just the internet. For instance,
Exactly.
okay, some people you could get a vibe and you could get a feeling that that person is a cool motherfucker, right? But trial and error tell you really where you at. Say for instance, like I never been around Eve yet. You know what I'm saying? But that there's a track record, you know what I'm saying, that I could say, you know what, that is my friend. That's my sister. You know what I'm saying? And that's why niggas can't say nothing about her. Right, wrong, or indifferent. So that means that it goes past whether she's right or not. You know what I'm saying? You gotta understand that because we
Yeah,
develop
That's a
a
whole fact. That's
we
how me and
develop,
Jayla is.
you know what I'm
that's a
saying?
fact.
So in that essence, like if I thought that she didn't do something right, you going on the internet and telling me about it is only gonna make me target you because whatever I think that she did wrong, we could speak about that in real life. We don't gotta go to the internet. It's on your relationship becomes not a relationship or becomes fake once it gets to the internet. You know what I'm saying? Because that means that that there was reservations. That means there was something that was hidden that you didn't see. See, me and my people, we've been tried and tested. That's why was understood don't gotta be explained. As long as you can control your
Hello.
emotions, you know what I'm saying? As long as you can control your emotions, you control the internet. Because you got to remember, think about it. Let's say if this was a team, like, everybody want to make their squad and shit, right? Niggas had the dark side a lot. Artie said we gonna do light side. Okay, that's opposite of the dark. Okay, so this is an obvious example. Let's use what we was already talking about. Let's
Mhm.
assume let's assume that Jayla, who I've known for a while too. I know, I've just, me and Tizzle, this is like our second and third time talking, actually. But Jayla,
Right.
I've known Jayla for a long time. But I know both of y'all pretty much represent, right? And let's say you got Mac Main speaking the same language. If Jayla has a life already, right? And you come in here for your entertainment and your leisure. If Tizzle has a life already, but like you, this is all we've been talking about is our real life. We've been talking about children, our, you know what I'm saying, stuff like that.
Right.
You have a real life already, and then you're here, and then I have a real life. You ever seen this shit, Oculus? This shit will give you a life
Yeah,
if you
my
don't
son
have it.
got it. My
Yeah,
son
You
got
never
that
got
shit all day.
me.
yeah,
I'm
I
gonna
have.
get me.
Hold up,
Mm-mm.
Hold
I got
on, where the
Mac.
fuck you get the black one from?
I got two fucking MacBooks sitting on the table with me on top of a Mac desktop. You know what I'm saying? Like, You feel me?
Tony.
My son just asked me for a MacBook. I said I give you a
I got
Mac, all
two
right.
of them. That's the newer one. This is my right, and
But
I
iOS
got
is
another
way
one
better
right here.
than Android, period.
I
But
got
Hell
I
no,
another
don't
they
know.
one
If
here.
not.
I
Hell
even
no,
got
they
the
not.
old one. I even got the old one. And you see what's on both of my shit? Weed.
You said
Weed.
weed?
is that a
Weed.
medicine for you?
Oh, Mac, me, you smoke weed?
I
Hell
grow it.
yeah.
I grow it and smoke it. That's all I do. I love weed. Shit. Weed's my
You
middle
don't put
name.
it in your food?
Yeah, sometimes. I mean, we'll talk. But look, I wanted to just land this point real quick.
Go ahead.
Yes. So that's a short answer to yes. But I don't want to talk too much about the weed, right? Because I'm actually doing some shit with that for real right now. But look,
Got you.
we all got our regular life, right? And I showed the
Right.
computer to show niggas that we got other shit to do. You know what I'm saying? So that's one side. The opposite of that will be the people that don't got lives. They caught up in their emotions. You know what I'm saying? They want to argue with somebody. Ain't you think? Don't you think that that's a? Don't you think that if they do this all day with us, what do you think they real life is like? They real life gotta be terrible. I've seen niggas
Dysfunctional.
I've seen niggas, yo,
Crazy.
Jada, these niggas will be up on the emblem all day, looking up at the ceiling like, yo, this is what you did for 2 years. How doesn't nobody that's next to you see that this is unnormal? This is not normal. This is
Yeah,
awkward.
that's
You know what I mean?
what today.
And another thing too, the way like this shit with attacking bitches and all that. These niggas is more mad at Eve. Tizzle, your mic is cracking.
That should have said.
They more mad at Eve for busting a whole gangster move than they mad at Roski. It's like almost like, yo, did Roski fuck some of you niggas? What's going on?
Hello.
Why you
Fucking
mad?
Hello.
audacity.
How the fuck, yo? Let me tell you something. If that
Hello.
was my sister, I would crack one of you niggas' head. In real life, I'll get at you, nigga. You know what I'm
I
saying?
would have
Like,
been out there with Abe. I would have snuffed the fucking security guard, bitch. You know this nigga ain't doing like that
Boop,
shit got
boop.
me hot.
Nigga, we
And
upstairs.
not
Fuck is
because
you
we
talking about?
ratchet,
That's a whole
because
fact.
we woman. You understand? But that's where we came from. When we from the Bronx, when niggas is talking crazy, you pull up like that. You
you know what's so
understand?
crazy? You know what I told Eve? I said, this is a nigga that didn't that this here's a nigga that wasn't ready. You know what I'm saying? And what's so crazy is this. I said,
I said,
I say you dumb man. I'd have had Eve looking like big baby D from remember she was chasing Smokey made it around the car.
On
I'd
Friday, yeah,
have
with
threw
the
a
cookies.
cupcake. I would have made it in my moment. And guess what? I'm gonna keep it real. After that shit, that gangster shit she did, I would have been out there saying sorry. I would have really apologized on camera.
you
I'd
have
apologize.
either way, they
You
called
get
you
what I mean?
downstairs. Mac, let
She,
me ask you something too, and I'm not looking for a right or wrong answer because I heard you say something. So if you was Roski, you would have went down there to fight Eve.
yeah, I would have came out with mad Vaseline on my face. I'd have came out there, yo, bro. Listen, understand,
You
right?
ain't giving up
I
like
would have.
that. Listen, if
I would.
I'm fighting a bitch, my boy cousin is jumping in. If I
No,
win,
no,
lose, my brother
listen.
is
Let's
serious.
assume. Let's say if Eve was down there
Nah,
by
but I
herself.
get, I
Hold on, hold
get,
on, hold
I
on.
get what Mac's saying because basically what they saying is if you pull up, you put this is what you pulled up for,
Right,
right? At the end of the day, that don't make it right. It don't make it right. But you have some niggas that will be like, bitch, I know this bitch ain't just pull up to my crib, and they coming
right.
downstairs, whether
Oh,
if
she
it's
would have
a
been
fight,
prepared. She was. She wasn't. She wasn't. She. Let's just. But
whether
that's why I said. Let's
wait,
assume.
real quick, Mac, whether if it was the fight or not. But at the end of the day, let me tell you something. This is something that I feel like a lot of men on this app need to understand. Stop with the double standard shit. Cause if y'all niggas could pull up at a nigga door, why the fuck a female can't? Why we can't show our tough side? Why we can't Why is she wrong?
I
Why
don't
is everybody
talk
got
about
something to say
She ain't wrong. She ain't
when this
wrong.
man
talk
bashes
about
her every
everything
fucking
sacred
chance
to
he
her.
fucking get?
Everything sacred and
Listen,
unyielding. Y'all
I'ma
talked about
stamp this
her,
shit here.
her personal, uh, her personal area. Y'all done talked about her children, her mother. Rasky, you lucky that's yo. That's
Came out
sacred.
there. Listen. I'd have came out there with no shirt on, with Vaseline all over my body, my face, and I'd have been like, "Come on, baby, let's get it." You know what I'm saying? And then soon I'd have put my hands up and everything. As soon as she starts fighting me, I just got on the
You
floor like, "Yo,
armed up.
bitch, you
Right,
crazy? You
right.
crazy?"
And you know why
I
you
think
make
I fucked
sense?
me up.
You know why you make sense, Matt? Because it was on live, right?
I'd have did a fake
So,
punch and let her wild on me. I'd be like this,
right.
like a girl. I'm like, "What you want to do? What you want to do?"
But was she
But
already in the door, like with the
that bitch Eve wasn't playing. She went in the motherfucking building as the fuck she should. Cause let me tell you something. Leave Y'all better leave Eve the fuck alone. Y'all better leave Eve the fuck alone.
They don't get it though.
Okay?
They don't get it.
And then when she pull up on niggas, she's wrong. This is the shit that kill me. And this goes for any female that would have done what Eve done. Period. Stop having double standard. This shit ain't right. It's not fair. It's fucked up.
right.
Because as women, we should have a voice. We got feelings too. We
Mm-hmm.
gangster too. What the fuck y'all think? Nick, y'all dudes are the only gangsters on the street. And if you want to be technical, us women,
That's
half
the
us women
realest
is
shit
more
on
gangster than y'all
the
niggas.
But look, you
right.
guess what? Guess what? That was a move for all the women because at the end of the day, I'm
Yeah.
one of them niggas that
Facts.
I'm gonna tell you something, right? I'm one of them niggas that I don't you won't see me out here just, you know, I don't do no caping. You know what I mean? And I'm not one of them niggas. I don't cape for bitches. I believe that some of these bitches, the way they act, they get what they deserve. And I feel
Yes,
like there's
that's facts.
some women that's out here that don't deserve that, and you keep on
Facts.
targeting them. You know what I'm saying? And that it's really
Facts.
simple. And we keep it like that, then we ain't got to delusion ourselves. The facts of the matter is there's some women that do some shit that's out of pocket, and they crazy. They got some shit going. And then
That's a
some
fact.
bitches that wasn't bothering nobody, you decide to target the bitch. You know what I'm saying? And then you got talked to a certain way one time, and you decided to carry this shit off for 2 years into a tirade against all women. That was a win for the bitches, and the women. You know what I mean? For females. You know what I mean? Like
Mhm.
yo, listen, some shit when it comes down to a woman, you need to just slide out of that. Feel me?
Mhm.
And
Right.
the only reason the spirit I'm speaking of is karma. Because look, when you start attacking these bitches,
Facts.
you know what I'm saying? Like you got a daughter, my nigga. You got your own life.
My
You got other
point.
females in your
My
life.
fucking point.
You opening up the door for that karma to hit them. So I told Roski yesterday, like, bro, I think that it was a very smart move for you to come out. And my guesstimation, all troll bullshit aside, somebody put like Eve pull up to my house. I'm assuming if I live on the third floor, she already got two niggas on the fourth floor waiting, two niggas on the
Fact.
second floor. You know what I'm saying? Two niggas out off that camera, somebody in the car. I wouldn't
But
have
when
never
you
taken
on the
that move.
internet talking tough,
Yeah,
I don't give a
that was
nigga.
big.
I'ma
You would have
take
came
that
down there and
L
killed
Right.
quick.
men.
I'ma
He,
take that
he
L
said
quick. I'm taking that L. I don't give a fuck if I felt
when
like you
he
had 20 niggas. Because the way you talk on this fucking internet, you should have brung
exactly
your ass the fuck
But,
downstairs no
but,
matter
but,
who the fuck
hold
you
up, but
talking
we being
about.
too hard on Roski. Roski got warrants. That's why he didn't come out. He had warrants.
no
Warrants
fucking
for
warrant.
what? Sitting in the house? You
Right.
can't make
A
this shit
warrant
up.
for what? That nigga ain't doing
You
nothing to
can't make
nobody.
this shit the fuck
I
up.
Right.
told I told
Let me
Eve, I told Eve, I said I would have went to the roof. I would have went live. I would have had tomatoes and everything else in my house, and I would have been launching them shits like they bullets.
Not the
Get
fucking
away from my
tomatoes.
building.
Not the tomato. I
right.
would have. I would have violated the whole building. They would have forced him to come out.
You would
That's
have
what I,
got
nigga.
locked
I
up.
would have went. I would have. They would have locked me up for real. Cause when I'm angry, I don't think, and I hate that
Think
about
me
me.
too.
I don't think when I'm angry. When I'm when I when if I have a set goal for your ass, it's set. Nobody's
It's
stopping
done.
me. No security.
Mhm.
I'm knocking down motherfucking computers.
Can I make some?
I don't give a
Can I
fuck.
throw
Y'all gonna
something?
let me upstairs.
Tizzle,
I
can I
wanna go
drop
to the
something
door.
here? Let me drop something real quick. I heard China was saying to two I'm not gonna say their names to two particular individuals that there's a trend now where niggas get on their camera and they say come outside Mac mean they be doing shit like that like so what I mean by
Mm,
that um um some a nigga get on this camera and be like yo hey Mac mean come outside right now that type of shit right.
right,
Meanwhile, they be in other states and different places. I'll be like, what the fuck? That's number one. Number two, what the fuck do y'all niggas don't be on my schedule? I don't like put y'all into my I don't even get a call about these things. Like if you want to pull up on me respectfully, call my phone, hit my IG, it's public, and nobody is blocked. Nowhere. You can
right,
always get in contact with me. I be dropping phone numbers on my live. They'll do They'll do 6, 7 hour lives talking about everything I did and say, I'll watch those niggas. Yo, bro, I can't even repeat half the shit I say. I don't know what I say after I say it. You know what I'm saying?
right.
So the weird shit is this, right? They create trends of doing things like that. Like, hold up, you cracking, your mic is cracking crazy.
All right,
Yeah,
I'm
I'm a
muted.
It sounds like you
So
yeah.
tapping.
that's me, sis. That's
No,
me,
no, no. I
sis.
still gotta drop down. I'm gonna get on my phone and pull up because you know I gotta go get bed.
Okay.
Right?
Okay, all
So
right.
they'll do all the weird shit like that. And then you'll have somebody sitting right next to you, know that you lying like a motherfucker. Nigga, you ain't over here. So that'll create a trend. Next week somebody else will be doing it. And the week after that somebody else will be doing it. So that's the same thing with the trend with women, because at one point when we first got here, telling niggas suck my dick, targeting women, disrespecting kids, that shit was taboo. That was like those are the things that you definitely don't do. And now it's
Right.
like some regular shit.
Right, right, and I'm gonna speak this. I wasn't gonna speak it, but I'm gonna speak this. You know why I'm not why I said I wasn't gonna respond to Six Head. I wasn't gonna respond to Six Head because for the simple fact
Yeah.
that he did what he did for no reason. Because if people were paying attention, it was a time when every time I went live, Roski pulled up or he was in my chat. Every time artists went live, Roski pulled up or he was in his chat. Roski was talking nothing but good shit on artists. Out of the blue, this is what people not realizing. Out of the blue, um, when Roski started seeing Velo pulling artists up on his platform, I think he started. This is why Roski said, "Oh, he was a traitor and this, that, and the third." Artists never did nothing to Roski. I never did nothing to Roski. If y'all paid attention, y'all heard I spoke to him on my platform a couple times. Stop talking about the dead. Stop doing this. He was like, "I feel you. I got you, Tizzle," and he stopped. Once he got shook up.
Oh
Once
no,
he
no, no,
saw it.
no. Don't try. Look, there's no reason why. That's just who he is. You gotta
Right.
understand that.
That's what I was about
That's
to
who he is.
say. That's what I was about to say. I realized because at first me and artists like, what the fuck? But then I'm like, yo, you can't even care, especially when you don't know a person
Mhm.
personally. So it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? So I stopped getting angry. I stopped feeling ways on the shit that he was saying because nigga, you don't know me and everything you're saying is not true. So why the fuck am I gonna get mad over a fucking lie? Over
Right.
lies and lies and lies. Oh, niggas gonna call the cops. Niggas gonna do that. Bitch, you know I'm from.
I'm tell you what Roski did before I met y'all, right? And just to show you why I say with certainty that's just who he is because Roski was rocking with me for like a year. Wasn't nothing going bad. He got back like him and Bullet Scotty made peace, and then the
Right,
nigga just moved from it was and you see how y'all slowly and gradually see it because Artie seen it. Artie seen those things because you see Artie would always say that if you ain't crossed me, you ain't lost me.
you ain't
Those were
lost
like
me.
warnings. When you hear
Right,
Artie, from my perspective, because I know you know him way better. From my perspective, on the outside looking in, what Artie say, if you ain't crossed me, you ain't lost me. That means he's sending a warning to the niggas that he knows about to cross him. You know what I'm
right,
saying?
right,
So you and that if that's the case, we all hear it. So that's like a warning. And if you don't hear the warning, that means that whatever you was gonna do, you're gonna do it anyway. You understand me?
right,
So,
Right.
and at the end of the day, it goes back to that what I'm saying, that if you already have a real life and you're not seeking nothing on the internet, then artists don't got a reason to cut his throat. But if
Right.
Rod's here to get people to pay attention to him, what better way to get paid but fuck up something that was perfectly good? Because in the real man world, when they fought, they artists gave Roski an opportunity to rebrand who he is and how we look at him.
Exactly.
You understand me?
Exactly.
Of how we look at him. You actually have people for the first time in years that say, you know what, go Roski. You know what I'm saying? That people that didn't really
Right.
even know artists, and a lot of people that start to get to know artists. He opened up the door for them
Right.
to have a moment. You know what I'm saying? And
And,
then Roski's gonna take this Picasso, this Mona Lisa, and do what he
exactly.
do and shit
And
on it.
exactly. And Mac, this is what I wanted to say. I tried to not speak on this topic, but I'm pretty sure everybody else know. Let me tell y'all the real thing. So, um, artists hit up Roski like, yo, let's have a slap box match. Artist want the slap box. He wanted to fight bare hand.
Mm.
No, none of that. This and a third. Roski said he said it. He ain't hesitate. He said he was down, right? Then next thing you know, he hit artists up and was like, "Oh, let's let's box. We could just box instead of the slap box. Keep it safe." Like this is why I don't like people because the nigga Roski is a fucking full blown liar on my mother's soul. The nigga was like, "Let's box. It's more safer." Artist said, "All right, cool." Then next thing you know, Roski started talking about headgear, boxing gloves, this, that, and the third, yada, yada, yada. It was to the point where if the headgear and the boxing gloves didn't make it, Roski was not fighting. This way he not telling nobody. Roski making it seem like now, like the fight was like they was like full course beefing. No, these niggas was talking every fucking day.
Nah.
They was putting the fight together every day, and you know what I'm saying. It was for
It
the.
was like it was
He
like
said
he
it. It
was
was for
it
the
was like he
culture.
it was like he was determined to prove to everybody. It was like, yo, so y'all think that there's real shit out here? Nah, fuck that. I'm gonna show you that I'm the fake
Right.
nigga.
For
No,
whatever
fuck,
reason.
no
And then
reason at
artists
all,
didn't
just
go in
because
there.
he like a kid that's ripping legs off above, and then you ask him, yo, what the fuck are you doing? He like nothing.
Right.
The fuck you
Fucking
mean?
perfect example. The nigga, yo, Matt, the nigga made it seem like they fight was like a full. Yo, um, 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 Roski knew. Artists didn't fight Roski real fighting him.
Mhm.
He know that. Roski know that. Roski know what the fuck it is. And then if you think about it, as I'm watching the fight, I'm like, God damn, this nigga is way bigger than my fucking baby. But artists didn't give a fuck about that because of the fact that it was for the culture. What artists said before the fight even happened. Win, lose, or draw, it is what it is. People don't respect that. Then you want to come up here like, oh, and I'm not just saying this because I'm his wife. I'm saying this because it's real nigga shit. You want to sit up here act like you just beat the shit out of him and like it was a beefing type of fight or no. You forgot y'all hugged after? Nigga, you making yourself look stupid as fuck.
I'm about to run to the store, so I'm gonna get on my phone.
Okay.
That's me on the phone.
All right. But yeah, y'all, motherfuckers be looking stupid as fuck. Like you gotta be kidding me. Don't fucking don't fucking sit up there and lie and make it seem like you did this and you did that and it was that. And I was on the phone with artists because one thing about me, I don't play no games with my fucking loved ones. I was on the phone with artists, we was on FaceTime and everything. I spoke to each and every last one of them down to it got time to motherfucking fight. Okay?
You can
But
hear
I
me,
said, you know
sis?
what? I hear you, baby. I said, you know what? I'm not even gonna talk about it because at the end of the day, let that little nigga say what he say. If people believe it, it is what it is. That's it. Cause motherfuckers gonna criticize you regardless.
I was fake watching his show today, and some dude on there named RBK or MBK, yo, oh, I'm feeling dirty. He was like straight speaking facts. Like, bro, what is this for? All of this for? Cause you gonna get hurt.
Oh,
Basically,
that's a
like,
definite fact. That's a
yeah.
definite fact.
Sis, let me tell you what happened. What's gonna happen? And it's not E4, but niggas made it open season for you now. They gonna run down on you
No,
all
he
summer.
made it open season for him.
That's a fact. They gonna run down on him all summer. It's gonna be wrecked for him. And
That
you
nigga
pussy,
gonna be in the crib Uber eating his ass off.
what?
Uber
Sweating.
Eats, motherfucking Instacart. Listen,
Mm-mm.
that nigga ain't as tough as he try to sound, and that's the thing. The
That
Instacart.
nigga's
internet
not.
people are allowed to just nigga, what?
We
Yo.
know real niggas. Roski is definitely. Yo, Gotti be talking to that nigga crazy. He be sunning that nigga. That nigga ain't
The
no
nigga
girl.
was just recently, not too long ago,
Like a child.
talking about how he fucked him and how he's a mook and how he's gay and this, that, and the third. Make up your mind. What you want to do? You want to talk about people or you want to call yourself a mook and
He's
say
a
you
mook.
fucking
I got
niggas?
that shit too.
Six.
I
It's
got
some
it.
truth to all that shit. That trap house shit, that orange juice shit.
Nigga,
It's
that nigga
it's
wasn't lying.
all that shit be for real.
You could tell by the way he fucking speak. Like
Yeah,
real
like
shit, you can tell by the way he fucking speak, and that shit not cool. And you know,
hopeless.
chance by chance, I don't knock nobody. Y'all fuck with him, y'all fuck with him, y'all pull him up, y'all pull him up. It is what it is. But that's a whole different kind of trolling. I'm not. I'll be damned if a nigga be on my platform talking about dick most of the time.
Dick mothers hurting kids.
You got me
That nigga
fucked
should have
up.
been blocked. Nobody shouldn't even fuck with him no more.
I don't give a
That's
fuck who fuck with him, sis. But certain shit you say that don't bring that shit on my platform, nigga. Don't you not about to
mm,
stay here for 20 minutes talking about dicks. Not happening.
weird shit.
I'm not laughing. That shit not funny.
Mm-mm.
Cause I'm a straight man. So you
Men
talking
don't play
about
like
dicks.
that. Yeah, men do
But
not be
it
playing
is
like
what it
that.
is. Roski is Roski. He gonna get with, and that's the problem. Motherfuckers is enabling him. This is the thing. This is what I hate. Oh, that's like people like, oh, that's just Tizzle. That's just how he is. That don't make it. That's just how she is. That don't make it fucking right.
Right. Mm,
I tried myself personally to talk to the little boy.
fuck that nigga. Everybody did. That's a bitter devil motherfucker. You understand? That's a nigga that he don't have no hope no more. That's it.
That's how you know he gotta have something, bitch, because he act like he got a death wish. He already know his time coming. Something. God, please forgive me for saying that,
I don't
cause I
right
don't
because
wish
I done
that on
said it, but
nobody.
I
But
and what it is we don't understand how
where's his
somebody could
fucking
be like that.
family?
Mm-mm. Huh?
Where's his fucking family? You could tell you have nobody. Wax say peace, salute, my boy. You could tell
Salute,
you have
AP.
nobody. Oh, wax drop. You could tell you have nobody. Where's his family? Who
Don't
defends
nobody.
him? The
Bitch, if he
nigga
treat us
lied.
like this on the internet, how you think he treat his family? He probably be stealing from them and shit.
Fact, yo, let me tell you what I caught on to. This is how I know people don't pay attention. The nigga said my girl was at school. If she was here, she would have ran downstairs for Eve. Bitch, it was Sunday.
That part. Weird
It
shit.
was
Yeah,
Sunday.
cause she in Sunday school. She getting up. She out there getting pimped and
A
trained.
motherfucker would have said
I'm on a watch
Sunday school. Chrissy motherfucking Bella in a motherfucking building.
Is that
What your
really
ass
Chrissy?
doing up? That is
You
really
know she
Chrissy.
pops up.
But what's she
She
doing up
always
at
on
this
time.
time? But yeah, like the nigga said, oh, nah, my girl was in school. That nigga thought it was Monday. Dummy.
Girl, ain't no
He
respectable woman dealing with Roski. Ill.
No, Roski eat ass.
Right.
He probably
I
don't
got
even.
him.
And dick too.
She said I had to use the bathroom. So that means you here for a quick minute. Go ahead, Matt.
Baby, because why they be speaking
Wax,
on
where the
me?
hell your ass go? Go ahead, Matt.
Right, what you yeah, red one. What you said?
Oh, I thought you was about to say something. I was telling you to go ahead.
Oh no. You said that he eat um something about pussy. Okay.
Ass.
Oh, he eat ass. He eat ass. And I was just adding the fact that he eat dick too.
Yeah.
This nigga
He
eat
said
dick.
that about me on his platform. Like, bro, I'm a grown ass woman. Don't play with me like that. I don't play with you like that. That shit ain't funny. That's weird.
That nigga, yo, you know what the nigga told? Let me tell y'all. Wait, this is where people don't pay attention at. This is where people don't pay attention at. That nigga told me personally. He said, Tizzle. He said, nah, Tizzle. When I say stuff like that, like when I talk about people, family members, or talk about people in general, he
Mm-mm.
said, I don't mean that shit. It's just to
What?
say it. It's just for YouTube.
That's a recorded document. What the
You
yo?
but you're forgetting
Mm-mm.
what you say, and then you come up and you do things like this.
Bye.
Mm-mm.
You can't make this shit up.
You
But
cannot.
fuck that little six head ass nigga. That nigga is a troll for real, a trolling ass mook,
He not
and I ain't
even a
got time
troll,
for it.
sis. That is a
He is.
mental patient. A
It's
mental patient
people.
who is manic.
Yo, Mac, let me ask you. Let me tell you something. I don't even want to ask no more questions because that last time I did, that shit led to something else. Motherfuckers be talking about me and Jayla's platform when we don't disrespect nobody. We come up here, we talk about what we talk about, and that's the fuck it. Motherfuckers was labeling me like as if I was just up here just arguing with men, talking about men. You got motherfuckers saying I'm calling Wax AP bull. I'm like, what?
Well, they listen, understand this, understand this. Um they they forget the
Alright,
part
fuck
where
with me,
they
Bella.
forget the part where they start shit. And then they don't talk about how you replying. You know what I'm saying? I mean, like,
Hello.
I ain't gonna lie, my sisters, my blood sisters, like, if you say one thing to them, they might fuck you over for a whole year. You know what I'm saying? Like me, like my sister is still holding something against me for 4 years ago because she felt like, you know what I'm saying, like I disrespected
Yes,
her.
Bella.
You know what I'm saying? And uh, what's up, man? All right, brother. Bro,
Salute,
I don't
Presidio.
know you, but my brother. Who- who-
Yeah, so yeah, like first of all, why is it a problem if a female have a man? They can't talk like what the fuck? First of all, I've never ever called Wax AP people. Motherfucker, like, oh, I like Wax AP. I never said it like that, but I do fuck with
Yes,
Wax AP.
fact.
What the fuck is the problem? What's the problem? Like, oh, she up there calling niggas cute. So because I have a man, I can't say none of that. Make it make sense, nigga. You know how many times me and artists walk outside in these motherfucking streets and we see a bad bitch, we both looking, or if I don't see that bitch, my man is like, damn, baby, look at this bitch.
Good morning.
Like, come on, boy. Like, y'all do too much. I'm a woman at the end of the day. No, she on her way to get her husband. I'm a woman at the end of the day. The fuck be wrong with y'all? Mind you, the shit that's so crazy is they're like, oh, artists is dumb, artists is stupid. See, that's the problem with y'all fuck boys. Y'all niggas want to control y'all woman instead of letting y'all woman be who the fuck she is. I never said a nigga was cute in a way where I wanted them. Nigga, I don't want not one motherfucker on these YouTube streets, not one motherfucker on the outside streets. If y'all really want to get to me, y'all would have said something about a bitch. Cause artist is the only man y'all gonna see me with. The only man y'all gonna hear me talk about. Y'all was better off coming at me with a female.
Hold up. Wax AP's up here, you just said a little while ago.
No, he was, but when I went to pull him up, he dropped.
AP hit the no, AP probably not even up in here. Did you see him in the chat?
Nah, he wasn't in the chat. He just came up in a back, and I put him up, and he dropped.
Oh, all right.
You feel me, Bella? Like at the end of the day, I am a fucking woman, nigga. Like I am who the fuck I am, and can't no man, and that's on my mother soul. That's on my aunt soul, nigga. No man could get me from artists. No man could nothing. Y'all better off coming at me with a bitch. That's what I want. My man ain't going nowhere. I don't give a fuck
So
about a nigga.
wait. What if artists turn Muslim? Though?
If artist turn Muslim, he gonna be my Muslim husband. He gonna be my
Yeah, but
Muslim
the Muslim
husband because
husbands can
he
have
ain't
more
going
than one wife.
nowhere. And
But what
hey,
if he want another wife?
if that's I like women. So what we doing? It won't be another man.
Aries.
It won't be another man,
Yeah,
I'll tell you that much. Nigga, I don't
yeah.
even look at niggas in the
But
street. I have to tell you, y'all niggas that think I
yeah.
got a pimp on my mother's grave. I walk down the streets,
All right, bro.
nigga. If a man look at me, nigga, I put my head down. And the shit is weird because I question myself because it's not even. I don't know why I do that. That's just how loyal I am to artists. I don't have no motherfucking pimp. I don't have no nothing. But artist is the only man I'm interested in, and my family is in the chat right now. You see, she saying facts, Tizzle. They was even shocked of. Listen, if these niggas even think I'm looking at another man on this motherfucking app or anywhere, they got life fucked up. Fuck me, they got life
But they ain't got no
fucked
women.
up.
But look, they ain't got no women. They ain't got no relationship. They ain't got no women. They ain't got nobody that like you never gonna win a competition with somebody that ain't got shit. You know what I'm
That's a
saying?
whole fact.
Like you
That's why
can't
I
beat that.
said
Hold on, Tizzle. And if they in the even if they did have they told you that it ain't
you
good.
going in and out.
Yeah, whatever they got is not good.
And yeah, Eve, I'm off today. Go ahead, Matt. He dropped. But yeah, like I'm tired every time I don't fuck with nobody on here. And to be quite honest, nobody trust me. They don't want me to fuck with them on here. Cause once I start, I don't stop. But who got time for that? At the end of the day, I am me. I am who I am. I'm tired. Like, come on, don't talk about me. I'm not talking about you. That's just my thing. Me and Jayla, we come up here, we speak on our topics. We don't worry about nobody, huh, baby? We don't care about nobody. Where you going to the bathroom? I love you. We don't talk about nobody. You know what I'm saying? We be chilling, we be violent. I mean vibing. So why the fuck, yo? I don't even know why I'm entertaining it right now. Maybe because I got a little alcohol to the hall in my system. I can do that. I'm off today. But yeah, oh Tizzle a drunk. Yo Bella, is Tizzle a drunk? Nigga, I barely fucking drink. And I ain't gonna lie to y'all. When y'all hear me come up here, and if I am tipsy, that's because I'm off. I be needing it. You know how many kids I deal with a day? You know how many different personalities I deal with? You know how many people I deal with a day at work? Nigga, my restaurant, over 200 people walking there just for fucking takeout. Imagine how many people is in there when it come down to motherfucking dining in and sitting at the motherfucking bar. Bitch, I need a drink. I want a drink. Fuck need. I want it. I could do what the fuck I want to do. I'm a grown ass female. So I'm going to say this before I end this motherfucking live. Tizzle Tay is motherfucking grown. And anybody that still feel a need to feel any type of way of anything I do or feel any type of way or what they feel like artists should not allow me to do, I am my own motherfucking woman. He is his own man. He is not trying to be my motherfucking father. Artists let me be me and I let him be him. Look at him up there when he on YouTube. I let him rock out. A drunk with her own chicken, a home, and take care of all her youth. What they talk about, facts, facts. And everybody know my kids don't want for a motherfucking thing. Like, come on. But nobody not talking about that though. They don't care about that. They just want to worry about how they hear me sound when I'm up here and I'm tipsy. I don't give a fuck. Nigga, I get tipsy on purpose, nigga. Like, Artie a drunk. Tizzle this. Nigga, we ain't missing no motherfucking meals. We ain't broke. And our bills damn sure paid on time. So you think we give a fuck about how y'all niggas view us or look at us? No, not at all. Facts. It gotta be misery and hate at the same fucking time. Yo, Bella, I remember it was a time when motherfuckers used to be like, oh, ain't no way in hell Artie is dicking Tizzle down because Artie is always drunk. Nigga, no disrespect, but that's when the dick get harder. That's when I like it the most, to be honest, stupid motherfuckers. Talk for y'all, don't talk for my nigga. Or me. But that's neither here or there. Cause like I said, I'm not doing this with the people because motherfuckers gonna talk about you whether you're doing good or motherfucking bad. Nigga, we could be up here doing shit with our kids. Motherfuckers gonna have something to say about that. So why care about what the fuck being said now? Nigga, you're not breaking my heart. Nigga, you're not Artie. Only person that could break my heart to say something to me is my motherfucking kids and my man. And that's not happening. So I'm Gucci. So y'all motherfuckers, everybody that got something to say about Tizzle or Jayla, swallow our motherfucking names and shit it the fuck out. Cause we don't give a fuck about none of y'all niggas or what none of y'all niggas gotta say. We don't even know y'all niggas. Like, real shit. Only people I give a fuck about is the people that support me and that fuck with me and my sis. That's it. Our support system on our platform is real. That's the only motherfuckers we give a fuck about. Literally, tell live vision. That's exact. Yo, I gotta write that shit down. I gotta write that shit the fuck down. Literally, this YouTube shit is tell live vision. Hello, you hit it right on the motherfucking spot. Cause everybody be up here motherfucking lying. Everybody. But then you got motherfuckers living in up here talking their truth, being true to themselves, being who the fuck they are, which is us. And niggas got shit to say. But when you know you, that's all that matters. Fuck what niggas gotta say. I don't give a fuck about that. I don't know you niggas, nigga. I used to go back and forth with y'all bitch ass niggas for fun. Cause I was bored. I'm not doing that shit no more. Talk. Tizzle shit and do this. Nigga, I don't give a fuck how none of y'all niggas feel, nigga. I'ma do what I wanna do. But nah, I said, I know I can't, like, the fuck? But I'm about to end this shit out. It's 4 in the motherfucking morning. I never pay attention to the time when I'm live and when the live is good and we vibing and shit. So I want to say salute to everybody. Salute to everybody. That was in attendance. That's always supporting Tizzle and Jay, Tay and Jay. Um, I can't go too far up, but I know Boston Cuba was in the building. I know Jess was in the building. Cuba Del Bronx. Al, I said Al. I Crook. Eve, um, Macmean, who else? Nikki Baby, Christy popped in. If I said anybody's name, I mean, if I didn't say nobody's name, I apologize. I can't go too far back. My baby, Chrissy Bella, for popping in 4 in the morning. I want to say salute to everybody. Um, the support is real. Me and my sis, we appreciate you guys always. Um, the hate is real. It is what it is. But to our supporters, we love y'all. I'm speaking for me and Jayla. Jayla had to step out off real quick. Mac mean salute. We appreciate you for blessing the platform with your knowledge and just, being you and understanding us. Wax AP, I don't know what happened. I pulled you up and you just dropped. Yeah. Just salute to everybody. We fuck with y'all. Love is love. Y'all know my saying. Love is love. Love is happiness. That's all I know. So salute to you guys. Have a great morning. I'm shocked I still got like 20 in the building. Yeah, we appreciate you guys. I don't know the next time we're gonna go live. I'm off today. Might do another one later on today. I'm not too sure. But salute. Love y'all. Later.